But if they don't come back, my son and your daughter, what of that, Cabal? Then, presently, others will go. Oh God, is there ever to be an age of happiness? Is there never to be any rest? Rest enough for the individual man, too much and too soon, and we call it death. But for man, no rest and no ending. He must go on, conquest beyond conquest. This little planet and its all laws of mind and nature. Then the planets about him, and last, all across immensity to the stars. He has conquered all the groups of space and all the mysteries of time, and still only the beginning. Oh, such little creatures. Humanity is so fragile, so little animals. Little animals, we're no more than animals who must snatch each little scrap of happiness and live and suffer and pass, mattering no more than all the other animals do or have done. It is their species. We shall be past there they go, that faint gleam of light. I feel that what we've done is monstrous. What they've done is magnificent. Will they come back? Yes, and go again and again until the land is made and the world is conquered. This is what we do. But they will come back, my son and your daughter. Then, presently, others will go. Oh God, is there ever to be an age of happiness? Rest enough for the individual. But for man, no rest and no is magnificent. Will they come back? Yes, and go again and again until the land is made and the moon is conquered. This is what we do. But if they don't come back, my son and your daughter. Then, oh God, is there ever to be an age of happiness? Is there ever to be any rest? Rest enough for the individual, too much and too soon, we call it death. Such little creatures, humanity so fragile, so weak, little animals must snatch each little scrap of happiness and live and suffer and pass, mattering no more than all the other animals do or have done. Is this or that? All the universe or nothing? That fate. Beginning. we're such little creatures. Poor humanity, so fragile, so weak, little animals. Little animals, and if we're no more than animals, we must snatch each little scrap of happiness and live and suffer and pass, mattering no more than all the other animals do or have done. It is this or that, all the universe or nothing. Which shall it be, Passworthy? Which shall it be? There. Which shall it be, computer? Hi, sorry, I missed the thing a little bit, and also my voice was super fucking oh man, I can't do fucking anything right. I can't do anything right. Okay, it's over. We'll try harder next time. We'll get him next time, computer. Maybe. Hi. Hello. Happy Friday, computer. This is the Squeakquel. Do you get it? That's the thing we say when it's the sequel, when it's the second of the one. Yeah, I'm thinking it's over, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be. Yeah, might pack it up. Let's pack it up. We're going straight back to the primordial ooze. I think it's time to head straight back to the primordial swamp from which life emerged. I think. Okay, let's go. I need to stop hearing myself. We need to remove the one that allows me to monitor the dialogue, and now we have the one that allows me to speak. I am now the speaker. Greetings. Hello. It's today. Can I say who's here? Who the fuck is here even? From pre-stream, I recall Failure. No, not Failure. Niche Penguin was here. Failure is here also, of course. Hello. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello. We all are here, of course. Hello, me. Hello. Who else is here? Zully. I know Zully was here, perhaps. Zully was here. Bazelia was here. Is that? Well, I'll go through the ones I can actually see. Let's see him. Who? Hello, Tayamichi. Hello, Prod Z Pod. Welcome in. Krishk. Welcome in, Mod Colonq. Welcome in, Lazy Knights. Good to see you. Welcome in, Kirem __. Welcome in, Devs DE. Welcome in, Jurototus Enjoyer. Welcome in. I saw you earlier in the Flyan channel. Thank you for of course. Welcome in, 10 Galaxian. Welcome in, Control _O. Welcome in, Beaksy. Welcome in, Darth Chaos 15. Welcome in. Who else is here? What is all this? Hello, Zulfix again. Hello, Steeled Shield. Welcome in, Exor Xavier. Welcome in, Bad Cop. Thank you for 5 units, 5 Twitch units. Welcome in, Ponadary. Welcome in, Yellowberry HN. Welcome in, Failure Double. Welcome in, Ascento. Welcome in, Liquid Quake 1. Welcome, greetings. Welcome in, Agpen. Great to have you. Welcome in, Crane 0001 even. Welcome in, Niktor32, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Prosy Lifts, thank you for boost. I appreciate that, my friend. Welcome in, Jake Creates Stuff, the artist formerly known as Jake Creates Stuff, now known as Snake Creates Stuff. Welcome in. Stoic Mana, and hello, Ely Franny. Thank you for the follow. You jump scared me because you followed as soon as I started one of my little gizmos, and it made a noise, and I was like, it should not be making noise yet. I didn't do the thing that makes it make noise yet, but it was because of the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in Fizz Buzz and Jopa. Hello. And who else? Sun Albionus, welcome. And Must _broke_ greetings. And Sexy Riced Linux, hello. And who else all is here? Have we gotten through the list? No, the list has much longer to go. Hello, Gure Itoro. Hello 65. What's this new little guy? 10 Galaxian. We said hi to 10 Galaxian. Thank you for the streak, 10 Galaxian. I appreciate that. And Tension Span, welcome. And Indish, thank you for the follow. My friend, I appreciate you and yours. I must run off to see the circus. Good luck making NFTs. Jesus Christ. Okay, we will not make... Okay, hello, thank you, Failure. Enjoy the circus. Enjoy the flying circus. I see you said my name wrong. I apologize. Hello, what is it? Okay, I think have we gotten there? Have we successfully gotten there? I think we are. Okay, good. Excellent. Hello, greetings. It's me. Let's click off of the La Mulana tutorial screen, accompanied by me reading the ending section of Things to Come by H.G. Wells. Let's move over to Main Zone. Let's go to Main Zone. Can we see it? Hello, pod friend. I come in peace. Hello. Let's click. Hey, Okay, we're back, baby. I finished my Space Invaders. You're not here. Hello, Standard Error DK. Well, enjoy the absence of being. The absence of being. We had to scroll up. The joke was broken. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hi. It's been only... You might realize that due to the disturbance in the space-time continuum, due to the disturbance in the Force, or whatever, pretend I made the lamest ass Star Trek rep. What is, like, the Star Trek version of the Force? Does Star Trek have, like, some kind of MacGuffin? I don't know anything about it. Is there some... Pretend I said the lamest thing possible there. Is there a... Anyway, we're back. We're basically back. It's been only one day. This is extremely unusual. It's very rare that there's only one day between sesh, which is making me feel a certain kind of way. It's making me feel very different. It's making me feel like it's extremely disturbing, Pod, you know? Normally there's more of a duration. There's duration between, but this time there's hardly anything at all, right? It's only a blink of an eye. I was here last like 24 hours ago or something. It's crazy. It was longer than that, but you know what I mean. I'm my post-stream downtime. I shouldn't be hyped up yet. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's usual. The usual anyway. Hello, computer. What is today? Well, hello, Infernoid. Also, thank God it's Friday indeed. I hope you're all enjoying the end of the work week. Hello, Zamiel Payne. And also, thank you for the resub, Majot. I really appreciate that, friend. Disturbance in the continuum. Time Crystal. Thank you. Okay, where are we? Condensed milkies in boiling water. I don't know if I've ever even had condensed milk at all, even. I just have never had an opportunity for it. Thank you for the Prime sub, also, Psychic Refugee. Appreciate that. And hello, Snorlax Bud. Welcome. It's great to have you. Time crystals, time-based analog to common crystals, periodically in both space. I see. Is this like a real thing, or is this like a made-up thing? I guess it's kind of the same. Hello, Ikatono. Welcome. I'm sort of starting to not worry so much about the difference between real and made up. That's sort of a thing I've done recently in my life. Hello, Captain Bapkin. They are real. I see. So now I'm finding PyCharm to be kind of sucky, TVH. What's your opinion of various text editors? Oh, the question you have asked, Son Albionus. The question you have asked. Well, I will not actually... Well... Some would encourage me to recommend GNU Emacs. Some would say this. Generated milky caramel. I hope it's good. Well, it sounds maybe like something. I do like Vim quite a lot too, honestly. I think we are sponsored by GNU Emacs. Hello, Sky is fine. I would not actually recommend Emacs to someone who is trying to just like learn Python or something. I don't know. VS Code is probably fine. PyCharm I've heard is pretty good actually, but it might be like a lot if you're just starting off. Honestly, isn't there like some like built-in fancy Python thing that just like works? Isn't there some like there's like is that real? It's like IPy. No, it's not IPython, but there's something that's like it kind of just works TM, I think. Hello, Moster again. Idle maybe is the thing. I don't know if I'm being a sicko for recommending that, but like really I wouldn't worry about your editor choice too much. Does Emacs support emojis? Yes, it does. I mean, send your favorite emoji in the chat room and you can see it appear. This is Emacs here. IntelliJ is also good. IntelliJ is like, isn't PyCharm like the IntelliJ thing? Like it's by them, right? Like PyCharm, it doesn't let you edit things you've already typed. It's like, oh, I see. Yeah, PyCharm is like the thing, right? It's by the IntelliJ. It's by John Intelligence, right? I like how male pregnancy shows up in Emacs, but it doesn't show up in my browser on Windows even, which is very funny. Emacs truly ahead of the curve. Yep, yeah. PyCharm is JetBrains. I haven't used it, but I've really liked other. Yeah, I've heard these are pretty good, and everyone I know like likes them. Also, yes, ModClonq will maybe not be so active on stream today because ModClonq is very under the weather. The Colonq has caught up to us at long last, which is very unfortunate. ModClonq has gotten quite ill in the past, in yesterday and today. So yes. Hello Zuzi. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I like the symmetry of your name. I like that it's two vowel. I see. Thank you. What you're recently, I just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as ModClonq is in fact GNU/ModClonq, or as I've recently taken to calling it GNU plus ModClonq. ModClonq is not an yes. I like Sublime type, the Colonq gauche. Yes. Sublime text. I mean, really all you need is any editor that probably, and maybe you want some kind of like syntax highlighting. You don't need anything fancy probably. Notepad++ probably does the job for you also, Son Albionis. Like, yeah, I wouldn't.
I love Notepad+.
I think it's fine if you don't need too much stuff, right? Hello, Power Nelson. Also, thank you for the follow. It's good to see you, my friend. It's very good to see you. So what are we actually fucking doing? What is the day? What is today's meaning? Are we going anywhere in particular? Oh boy, Python. Yes, our friend Son Albionis in the chat room is trying to do some Python stuff. We have a few things on the agenda, as you know. Notepad without the ++, it's honestly, it's not as bad as people think it is, but it's mostly bad because Windows has fucked up line ending conventions, right? Windows wants a 2-character line, and it just won't do the trick for you. Probably Notepad++ is what you want. If you're doing thing, it won't. If you're just trying to do, or any of these, anything will work, but something just like basic will be fine. Hello, Nullagore. Windows fucked up a lot. Yeah, isn't Windows also like UTF-16 hell in some ways, right? It's like, it's literal hell. Anyway, we have a number of events to attend to. Last stream, if you don't recall, at the very end of last stream, we received a very interesting redeem message, and that redeem was for Clone. You know the Clone, it's enviable. Everyone loves the Clone, right? Clone is, people are obsessed with Clone. It's, you know, it's essential. It's very essential. The Clone was from a user named 8-eyed six-winged seraph. And 8-eyed six-winged seraph had never spoken in the chat room, had never used any previous redeem, had followed some months ago, but has never, they are a total lurker. They only dropped the Clone redeem and then a message to get my attention saying IDK in the chat, and we're going to ignore that message for the sake of it, right? So this is the true empty Clone. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a fake chatter that occasionally just says, you know the message when you use the lurk redeem? Like if I do lurker check-in redeem right now and it says, it actually doesn't even say anything on the screen. I'll make that say something on the screen again because it used to say like X is lurking, I think. And I'll just make it, we'll make it so this Clone just says 8-eyed six-winged seraph is lurking occasionally. I think that's very good, unless they have another preference. I don't know if they can express. They are not the Clipper. There's another infamous lurker who has never chatted, who makes a bunch of clips. They actually clipped like 3 times last stream. It was very kind of them. Thank you. I will put those on YouTube. Thank you. Hello, I need to say hi. Who am I missing here? Maxi Frog, welcome, and also who else? Octo fucking Rinsky, and Chris Evelyn. When Win and Java implemented Unicode, only two 16 bits worth of characters. Yeah. Lurk is still against the spirit. Yeah. I do not have the time to devote to discussion of said thing at the moment. It seems like you are busy with another, but when would be a good time for me to clone up? Really any time, Yellowberry. If you just do the redeem, like we'll put it on the docket for next time, and we can save it for when you're actually here if you have engagement. Hello, Michael Hunt 1122. I've learned recently your name is perhaps some sort of innuendo for I don't know. Anyway, hello, thank you for clone also, Yellowberry. We'll add that. We'll pop it in here. We're gaining quite a stable of these clones. I've never seen Nasty Fat here on Fat is, we know their name. I think Bezelia found their name from like when they were around. They've admitted they don't. They're a Discord only Andy. They're a Discord IRC only user. I don't think they actually come to the streams. They're just here for the good Discord. You know how it goes. And there's nothing wrong with this. Hello, holy heck it is, ayo. Yeah, big fat nasty or something, base. Yeah, imagine coming to the LCOLONQ stream when you could in fact just shitpost on the Discord on the day. And they've been on the Discord. They post on the Discord literally every day for like a year now, which is extremely powerful. Just going, Michael, yeah, it's your birthday or something. Hello, what am I saying here? What am I saying though? I missed something. What would you say is the main obstacle with older editors like VI or Emacs? Is that they're keyboard only, or they're not. Neither of them are actually keyboard only, right? So it's mostly just like they're old, right? So Albionis, so they don't adhere to conventions that you are probably used to, right? So hello Cat Rihanna and Static and Anachromatic as well. Test 1 2 3. Indeed, they're old, right? So Vim, like normally when you're using a text, if you're using like Notepad, like you're used to like, oh, I press Control C to copy, I press Control V to paste, right? I arrow key myself around the place. There's certain conventions, things are called certain things, right? Vim is very different from that. Like Vim does something called modal editing. Hello Keswick, how's cracking going? We're going to be getting right into it soon. Do you want to actually see? Can we do preview? I want to actually see if this runs on the stream because programming for no profit motive is based as shit. Yeah. Static and Anachromatic. I have to get back to someone today. Would I be a total freak? Okay. I have a hypothetical question for you all, computer. I've been presented with an opportunity. That would allow me to potentially make, a decent amount of funding, right? It would solve any sort of immediate funding concerns for me, right? It'd be probably let's just say it'd be a good financial decision, not a crazy good financial. It'd be a solid financial decision for me, but it would require me to work full time, probably 2 days a week. On paper at least, not full time, like a half time or less type thing. Hello LG, right? So it's not a sponsorship. It's an unstream related thing. It's an unstream related thing, like quarter time. But of course, I know how these things kind of like balloon. It's easy for 2 days a week to turn into 5 days a week time. This is how it goes. And I'm at a point where like I'm considering not doing it, and I don't know if that's the right thing to do yet. I'm actually extremely torn about it. I need to think more about it. It is a startup type of situation. I'm unemployed. Well, I work for Twitch TV. Yes, I left my job like almost a year ago, Maxi Frog, because I was having not a very fun time there. So I've been living. I'm streaming fullish time, I'm not streaming 40 hours a week, obviously, but like I probably spend like, I don't know, 30 hours a week. No Rift Runner card? Maybe, actually. We're thinking about it. Hello, Big Game Mikey. The start a startup with me instead, Colonq. Actually, I probably need to DM you, LG. Yo, what is the BPM thing? That's actually representing my heart rate on the screen. Cha1T, welcome. That's a representation of, I wear a heart rate monitor across my chest. I have the electrodes all lubed up, and that monitors the rate at which my heart is beating. It's always the same as your word per minute. Yeah. So the thing that, so I had ideas for this stream, and some of those ideas might still take form. But the main thing that was really, what kind of DM am I getting? We'll talk about it. I need some advice, basically. I need advice. Yeah, I have twice as much blood as the average person, Cha1T. It's a rare condition. But yeah, there's things, I'm just enjoying this too much, and I don't want my soul to be sucked. You know the feeling of soul suckage, right? Everyone's always trying to suck the soul right out of you, right? It's very, I'm saying this in a funny way, but you know what I mean, right? There's a common, I'm kidding, Cha1T also. It's my CPU. You'll see it spike soon. Look, as soon as I do this, you're gonna see it spike like crazy. Keep it PG, bro. We keep these things PG generally. Do we have this? Does it suck shit? Does it kill the stream? Does it kill the stream? Does it kill the stream?
Wait,
A text editor conventions. I'll keep talking. Don't worry about it. I will do this thing. Everyone's trying to suck you. The visage of the origins. Well, we may be doing this actually, LG. I could not. I was gonna use free. We'll talk about that. There may be issues with certain approaches. Hello, Jazzahall VT. Welcome. I want your CPU to burn. I need to start shouting people out. Hello. AI loops kind of high, not gonna lie. Is your brain running at 200% speed? Yeah, we overclock that shit in here. AI loops. Concerned you're dying? Yeah, no, I would never die. That's it's against the rules for me. I will be reborn as soon, if the flesh may, I don't know. What am I saying here? I don't know what's going on. Shout out LG also. Okay, so can we hop in? This is gaming. This is what's called gaming. This is a game that's near and dear to my heart, even though I've never finished it. Can we turn it down a little bit? I clicked off, so it paused. So this is a game that's near and dear to my heart. It's called La Mulana. It's a game called La Mulana. This is gaming. They call this gaming. I'll die. Please don't die, Chao1T. It's not like well, Chao1T. The secret is it calms down over time. It's a down calming sort of situation. I don't know. Can I enter? I need to turn the sounds down here. The sounds need to be reduced substantially. I can't do music. I can't abide music. Notice how it's, notice how I'm holding down the button. Look how choppy this is. It's not just my games that are choppy. This thing actually sucks shit. Okay, good. This is a game called La Mulana, right? It's called La Mulana. Thank you. Hello, Sampy. Also, hello, Ronmu. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much. Also, bye, Emoster. Yeah, do search for the Colonq stream anniversary where Dark Souls was played. Yeah, so we're not actually going to play this. Spoiler alert. We're not actually going to play the game, because that would be too fun. And I actually don't know how to play games on stream at all, unless anyone is doing... Unless ModColonq is doing live, unless I'm cheating and ModColonq is actually playing the game, basically, right? Hello, Ledenjin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cheat a little bit. No one was thinking you would game. We're gonna. So we had an idea in the docket for a little while. Hello, I said hello. I said it 4 seconds before you said it to Ledenjin, ModColonq. Literally, I'm convinced you're doing it on purpose to needle me. You're needling me. Yeah, ModColonq is the real gamer. La Mulana, we had this game. Basically, it's a really fucked up puzzle game. It looks like Spelunky, but in fact, it's one of the most... The water thing was so random. That's a redeem, Chao1T, called... When I'm getting a little too ahead of myself, when things are getting a little too crazy, there's a redeem called Total Clarity to force me to focus. It plays that gong sound and drops the water. You play WoW? I do play WoW, actually. I haven't played WoW in like 3 weeks, though. Thank you for the streak, also, Ledenjin. Enough points? Enough points? Is this real? Equity Lord? Hey yo. Okay, we gotta. When the heck are we mobaing? I will try and get on this. It's been crazy, LG. I literally traveled on Tuesday all day. I streamed Wednesday. Yesterday, I like unpacked my shit and like got my stuff in order. And now it's today, and I'm gonna stream all day again today. So like, my time has been limited. Now I can save for a clone. Hell yeah. Equity Lord. Finance, Ledenjin. Thank you so much. Everyone is getting shit. We're achieving shit. Where do you get time to do the laundry? I don't have any. I just buy new clothes, son Albionus. You think I'm washing? I just buy new shit. I just buy new packs of white t-shirts or whatever I wear. I stay unclothed. I need to farm consumes and world buffs. It's fucking over for me. I have 3 gold in WoW. Okay, so this is. This game also, it doesn't actually update the game while it's running. I worry about this a lot when I make games, right? You know how like Oob does it. Like, you know how like, oh, also I broke the thing that makes my we have to fix that too. You see how like Oob auto resizes like when you're in the game? You see how that happens? You see how that occurs? You've made add-ons? I haven't, but I want to. I intended to. I've made a lot of add-ons for Final Fantasy though. The personification of social media. You're so, oh god. The problem is Chao1T. We don't even like these things here. We're social media despisers as well. I'm just too hyperactive, I think. I'm too excited to be hanging out, right? I care a lot about these kind of like auto resize-y work things, right? Nova world buffs and classic, of course. This is an ID that is full of yes. So Power Nelson. The thing is, it's literally just the whole stream is just Emacs. It's just screen capture on my Emacs full screen. You made the prequel to that add-on? Hell yeah. Actually, we do use Nova world buffs a lot. I use Nova, all that Nova. I found my people. Very nice. What is the finance redeem? It makes you an equity lord of the stream. It gives you equity in the stream, and that's, it's gonna be big for you. It's gonna be big for Emacs. I mean, you literally couldn't do this. Vim can't. Can you run La Mulana in NeoVim or whatever? You literally can't. It's not how it works. Okay, I think if you change this, it fixes the resolution. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It was called Songflower Timer Keeper. I have not done a single. Songflower is actually available in the current SOD tier, and I have not actually done a fully buffed raid once because I'm too lazy to get it, because it's people just like camp it all day. LCOLONQ drinking that lemon stuff. Yeah, it's EXWM. This is graphical Emacs. Ikitono. It's graphical Emacs and EXWM. Only to enable playing La Mulana in NeoVim. Yeah, I mean there is a NeoVim window manager as well. So how do we fucking do anything here? If I say comment run scanmem. We're going to use this cool little tool called scanmem. Hello, Liquid Cake. Scanmem is a tool we've used on stream before, actually. If I QLS, go over here, QLL, and then we can have a browser thing. Hello, Fighting Annelids. Hello, Yapper and Yapper-S. I love that lemon stuff, whatever it's called. I don't know what it is. Hello, Isomorphica, also. Welcome, welcome. 300 BPM, yeah, it's shocking. I know. Scanmem docs. Can we get this? You might notice that this is popping up. It's not. It's showing like in the middle again. It's because I fucked up. Because I'm trying to manage like 3 configs right now, and I fucked up a copy and paste job basically. I forgot I had fixed it on this machine, so we need to restore that probably before we get into this for real. We want the Archman Pages version. I remember Bazelia told me that the first time months ago. Oh, we got the follower goal. Holy shit!
Wait, did
we got that? Hello 00 Hyla. You've achieved follower goal. Thank you. Oh, and Cha 1T, thank you also for follow. Okay, the thing is though, this is actually scam. Hello. I did say hello. Hello, Cypher Lunas and Crazy Kitty and Watchmaker and Trap Exit. Welcome and Otra Zero. Okay, so the thing is, it's not actually there yet because remember we got follow botted. Remember that there was that one stream where like the robots came, like there were like 300 robots and we banned them all. How many was it actually? I have the list on here. I think if I go into temp, is it in here? Where is the file actually? I forget what it's called. That was a great, classic moment on the stream in April. Total lack of clarity. When it played the first blood noise 3,000 times. No, it wasn't that many. Twitch bot tower defense. Because we made a list because Bazelia sent me a list and we banned them all. I think I might still have it. Is it mod.txt? I don't know. I just don't want to open random files that have like my real name in them. They wouldn't have my real name in them. Yeah, if you have it, I think it was 197 or 199 people, so we still have more to go. I'll update the thing. Is there a clip? There probably is a clip floating around somewhere. I don't know if it's apparent, but we actually have like 200 less than that. So we have another 200 to go until the next power of 2. We won't celebrate until then. But thank you everybody. Don't open Twitch key backup.txt. Yeah, classic poor moment in game. I'm so frustrated by this thing. We need to fix this fucking selector.el right now. I'm using Seribot. No, I'm not, but everyone told me to at the moment, but I'm always like too nervous that like the robot is gonna like ban everyone. Your BPM is 450. Hello, Crespian C. Also, welcome.
That's a good
Larry Colonathon of Q. Jazzahall, Larry Colonathan of Q. The stream will either kill me or cure me of YouTube addiction. Oof. Yeah, that's what many are saying this. I've quadruple blood today. Yeah. So we need to fix this fucking file. 192 lines in bots 2024. Yeah. So we're still another 191 away from we can update that goal if we want to. And that's real. I think. If I do QVH, this stream is so engaging I can never get any actual work done when I'm here. Yeah, it'll happen. So I think the thing we had before, this is the main deal. We had this selector drawn this frame concept. If we go to selector.el again, can we just like bring that change back? Because I've basically undone that change. I guess I could also just like I don't want to like do it with Git. Basically, I don't want to be too clever with it because it's gonna like I didn't do this. I literally just copied and pasted over this shit, and I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know what it's gonna do. I think we're a bit beyond an ambulance at this point. I think we should just call the cleanup room because this hard is about to violently explode all over the room. Or is that no? It's just it's my CPU AI loops. It's my CPU. Hello, next time 000. Also, you were here before, but I was rude. I rudely missed you. How crude of me. Hello, Sui Robo. Also, congrats on first. We want selector mini buffer. We want this shit, basically. I will literally copy out of the diff buffer and just put it in here. Line face. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We just need to fix this real quick. I just need to fix it real fucking quick. I promise it'll be quick. Okay. And then what's the last thing we had to do? We did this in render. Selector mini buffer render. Yeah. Was there anything else? Anything else? That's normal. That's normal. That's just evil insert state not happening. I think we're fine then. If I run this whole file then, okay, we're back. We're back, I think. We're back. Okay. I can not worry about this anymore. We don't have fucked up garbage happening to us all the time. Do we have scanmem? So what scanmem does is it searches for values. You can search your memory for like zones where like this certain address contains this value. There's already real code being written. Yeah, I mean, I know. So for example, what if we wanted to track, okay, I'll talk about Frida after we show this. This is still the intro, by the way. We're going to go back to yapping. If you're here we're going to go back to yapping. I just want to show like what I've been thinking about. So if I pick up money, if I pick up 10 units, if I get 10 units of money, if I type 10 into scanmem, if I put 10 into scan, oh, I have to attach to a process, of course. We have to get into this process first. If I go here and I say pgrep la mulana, it's 10.9 this, right? If I say PID 10990, right? Now we're in the process. If I type 10, it's going to identify every region of memory where 10 is there, as either it checks bytes, it checks various lengths also, 16-bit integer, it checks all the deals, right? It's so slow. It is slow, but it's checking the whole fucking address space. So if I go get more money, I can narrow down this thing, right? Let's go get some more fucking money. We gotta go jumpies. The platforming in this game is actually designed by the devil. I should just pick them up slower, but hello, I did say hello, hi Alien too. If I say 20 now, it's basically, now there's only 57 matches, right? If we get more money, if we kill Snake, if we attack Snake and potentially obtain wealth, we didn't get wealth. Hello, Isomorphica. This is basically cheat engine. It's cheat engine if it was real. It's cheat engine. That's what it is. So if we go here, we need more money. Give money, please. We need something. Give me money. Okay, let me try and pick them up slowly. Okay, if we type 22, now there's only one match. Wowzers, right? If I type list, I can see the address this guy, right? You see address this guy. The value is 22. Wow, that's so cool. That's so damn cool. So if I think I can say watch 0, because this is an index. It's like index 0. If I say watch 0, it's going to watch that address for changes. So if I pick up another coin, you see it change to 24 and then 29, right? Because I picked up those 2 coins. Now we have, you see, it's the value up there. Hello, Andy. If you can, I need you to check Twitter. Am I being raked over the coals here? Is it over for me? Am I being canceled? What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Check Twitter. You're being canceled now? Oh shit, it's a picture. It's a picture. They got pictures on here, Andy. It's me in the real world. It's me in the real world. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You're on my TV. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. We're on the big screen, baby. Okay, yeah. So this is what we're doing. I kind of want to can I kill the game for now? Can I not be in this anymore? I'm tired. So that's maybe the idea. We had this idea down below here for La Mulana group solve, right? And in this La Mulana group solve, because basically it's a really hard puzzle game, and I have like seen a lot of it. I've watched playthroughs. Is there a way to find base pointers and stuff? It's probably harder to do things that don't live like so what LG is getting at is that like it's irritating to like things don't always live at fixed addresses, right? Things often are like either, I mean, obviously things can happen with like address, like your program could be like a position independent thing and it gets put in a random address, like there's like ASLR, right? Kind of shenanigans. Or it could just be like dynamic memory, right? You could just be like mallocing something and then just like, whoa, damn, that's going to be not the same pointer every time. So you have to like find where the pointer is, excuse me, and then go from there, right? Like look up what's at that address. There's kind of like layers of indirection, right? Offsets from some sort of actual static piece of data. Is that how trainers work? Yeah, this is basically a trainer, right? And in fact there is a Linux trainer built on top of this thing. But yeah, the thing is, La Mulana is like not very fancy. Hello, Darkstar159. Thank you for the follow. La Mulana is not incredibly fancy, and I like also was probably hacked together with glue and string in 2011. And there's a lot of this shit is just going to be in global variables, so we're probably like mostly fine for a lot of it. For fancier things, we can like maybe dick around in GDB or something. I don't know. We can figure something out. You can also find patterns. Yeah. I know a lot of like Final Fantasy add-on stuff does this with the patterns, right? Like byte masks. Like you write the actual byte pattern, and then you scan the thing and find the address kind of like dynamically at runtime. All your pointers kick the bucket when you call Realic 3. Yeah. So like that's the gist. But I think we're gonna do pretty well. I think the idea behind this was to like do a sol, yeah, free to BT. Okay, we'll dig into that. We'll dig into it. Don't worry. We also have to talk to. So Sun Albionis, does it work by seeing what addresses have a certain value to them, and after changing that value, seeing what? Yes, exactly, Sun Albionis. So what it does every time I type a number in there, what it does is it scans all of memory for addresses that are that number, right? Well, basically what it does is it scans the currently like active set. It's like narrowing down a set of addresses, and that starts off as all addresses. So when I type the first number, it narrows down the set of all addresses to the ones that just match that number, and then I narrow down those addresses to ones that match the second number once I make some change, and then further and further until you winnow it down to one, right? It's just like you're pruning the set of candidates, right? By comparing to some. And there's various things you can do. You can you're not only limited to just like a number, right? If you have like a health bar where you don't know the exact value, you can say like greater than, less. There's various like things you can do. I'm sure we can manage something kind of interesting here at least. I don't know. But yes, so hello Edward Urahara also. So LG in the Discord earlier was recommending find the coin memory and update for infinite monies. Yeah, like we literally can do that. Like watch. If I go again to if I put this up here and I go here and I pop do a little this guy here, right? Like we found what that address was last time. Hello Flamebird Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you so much for the song also. Again, it's very cool of you. Big shout out to Flamebird Phoenix, who made me a cool track last time. I mean, with enough trial and error, you can map the addresses of many variables. Yeah, of course, but there's of course indirection sometimes, right? So like some things are not always going to be the same at the same address, right? Sometimes, especially in like more sophisticated games, they're gonna allocate memory, and it's gonna be a different address each time, So it's you have to consider this sometimes too. I can't see the game now. Very interesting. It just didn't go. Maybe we have to wait for it to start. Got their first copfish. Only 110 to go. Okay, can we load the game? No, let's start the game again. I don't actually know how to leave. The game. Okay, we do this. When you want to map a bunch of variables, you're looking for pointers to some kind of struct that contains all the good bits of data. Yeah. Okay, so if we do this again, let's get the actual address this time. Let's comment run scanmem. Let's get the process. Let's PID 6285, right? I'm not gonna scan for 0 because that's a little much. Let's scan for 2. Let's just type 2. It's gonna be a lot of candidates. We got a lot of matches. Let's scan for 800 matches. We missed the next one. Don't anyone think of the coin inflation aftermath? I just want to get the address here. We'll write it down this time. Can we go over? Okay, 11. There's 5 more matches. 18. Okay, there's 1 match now, right? Like, there's 1 match. It's this address. It's this address. And if I go to, if I open notes.org here, coins 0x this, right? This is related to how people decompile stuff. It's sort, well, vague, well, this is like something you could use to find, as LG says, you could use this to find interesting addresses, and then you can, then that will, yeah, and then when you're using like a something like Ghidra or something, it gives you something to look for, right? Oh no, please, it's good. These are good questions. The address changed. In certain cases it will, Cypher Lunas, but this case it will not. This was the same. I know because I checked this earlier. This is the same. This is the one every time. Coins, yes, indeed, indeed. So if we do, can I say help set? Will it tell us? It's telling us we're not in a terminal, but how you decided to drop out of PhD? I just I didn't get along well with my advisor, Ultra0_. I kind of rushed into it, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine, even though I didn't get along with him even before then, and that was a very bad decision. It was pretty shitty. He was not a great dude, I think. We shared the same thought, LCOLONQ. Yes, indeed. So did you say hi to that? Hi, who? Oh, Spike. I think I did. I said hello to Spike, didn't I? Did I not? Hello, Spike. Spike'll channel, formerly known as Spike Please. Long-time Colonq head. Long-time noted individual. Have you done any research? Yes, quite a lot, actually. If I go here, so to set, there's a set command. Like, we can write memory. We can write memory if we want to. What am I not answering questions to? Let's just call right. Flamebird Phoenix said, found this blog particle with some interesting code used to make a tour. Oh, hell yeah. We will investigate this thing. I will pop this on the other screen. I'm being so fucking rude. What is even my life? So now be honest. We responded to that. Secondary audio track for LCOLONQ commentary on this. Yeah, we do need. Can I say, if I say help right, so now I'll be honest, I think this before, do you think you're likely to do a PhD as an amateur? Research and tread new ground. I think probably I'll, like, it's almost certain that I'll publish something again in my life, probably, son, I'll be honest, just out of like hello Gen Dude also. Like, obviously if I take this job, I probably will in the immediate future, but like I think it's like, I don't know, I just don't really care about, like, I think something I've noticed, I don't really care about like sharing things very much, right? Like, I don't really care about like the, you know, like, I just don't give to, I don't care a lot. If I say int 8 this address, like, let's give ourselves 99 coins. See, wow, we have 99. Do you see how it just changed to 99 coins? That's crazy. I wonder what the max is. Can we give ourselves 255 coins? Wow, we have 255 coins, baby. Is it actually a, like, an int30? I think it is an int32. If I say 1000 coins, nope, it's not. You can't get there. It's over. It's over. Hello, Doohoo. Also, welcome in. It's great to see you. Truly laconic. Yeah. So it's, yeah, I might be overwriting some random bullshit. Anyway, you see, hi, I got 255 coins, and these like work. Like, this is not just cosmetic. Like, presumably I can buy things with these coins. Hello, Asriga. Busy day, so I wanted to pass. Oh, of course. Please get good rest, Asriga. So like, we know we can cheat now. Hello, Mudane too. We're getting dialogue here from Zelpud, Elder Zelpud. Now we can go to the shop. Let's buy everything in the shop. Like, we should. there's another shop. We can buy more shit there. You see, our coins like actually went down to 245. Like we actually are cheating. We got the gun. It's good when you get the gun. So like this is pretty cool, right? Like this is how you cheat in game. This is how you cheat in video games. So yeah. So what else can we do, right? The thing that I kind of want to do. The thing that I want to do, can I shout out Doohoo also? Am I being local shop renames after former owner? Is that a Sneed's Feed and Seed reference? Holy fuck. I think actually, I actually think there might be something wrong with me. There might be something wrong with me, but I actually think the Sneed's Feed and Seed thing is extremely funny. And I don't know why. There's something about it that is just like, there's something very good about it, right? Like the whole thing surrounding it, all like the crazy edits and stuff, it actually does fucking rock. Wait, wait, no, I gotta find it. It's subtle and very obvious. What's the video? There was a Toby Fox. There was a obvious. What's the video? God damn. Can I find this? I get this recommended in my YouTube all the time. Bogan Bits, hello Bogan Bits Zedzark, welcome in. I get this video of a can I find this? I think I can. Okay, we gotta bring it up. Computer, bring this one up. Suck and Clonk. I get this video recommended from someone with a Homestuck, I think a Homestuck fan troll Avi. The Homestuck, is it No More Sneed? I think this is it. Which I think is a remix of some kind of Andrew Hussey. Oh, it's not Hussey, obviously. Toby Fox, like a Deltarune song or something. Like this lives in my head perpetually. This is what we're doing now on stream. Like there's something about this that's very good. Like I don't know what about it is good, but like there's something about it that's good. Like, and like this effect, we need this effect for the stream, I think. Like we need like the yellow with Simpsons trucker hat overlay effects. I don't know how, but we're going to accomplish this, but like we need to, we'll make it happen. Anyway, this is all I'm now like we need to stop. We need to do something better with our life. Okay.
Hi, Sky is fine.
Hello, Sky is fine. Again, double. Bring back palette presets. Yeah, God, we need palettes have been gone for so long. Palette breeding has been gone for so long. It's gonna come back for the website, bros. I promise someday. Homestuck Sneed Sans Undertale. This is like Skibbity. Yeah, it is, and it's good. Just like Skibbity Toilet, it's also good. So like, yeah.
Whoa.
Hello, Psychic Refugee. Thank you for that also thank you Prodsy Pod. Was my berry pink preset? Yeah, there were some good ones, right? There literally were good ones. The Purpur Lavendel preset, the real ones, remember. There was Skibbity Toilet at Offkai. I think there was a cosplayer who was keeping it Skibbity. Hello Chlorgal. Yeah, we've seen the GitHub CSS thing. Like you can make your GitHub all fucked up. Have you seen Skibbity Biden yet? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I want to. Do we have this? Does this go? Your GitHub has it. Okay. Are you just Yellowberry HN? GitHub.com Yellowberry HN. I'm sure this won't live like more than like a day. No, yeah, you have the background. We got the background, the Flandre Scarlet Cat background. Ayo. Excuse me. There's some kind of GitHub exploit where you can inject arbitrary CSS into your page. Which is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I will carefully mention this treasure trove of deliberate 2000s crap video effects. This GitHub is absolutely mewing right now. Everyone is using Toho. Toho is a symbol in many cases. It's symbolic. We had Flash. Please watch this. What is this? What the fuck are you? Skibbity Biden. We can't even. This is unacceptable. I think I can't. We won't. We're not going to be that. We're not going to be that. We're not going to fall that far. LG. We already watched Toby Fox Sneed edit this stream. I think we've exhausted our quota for for hell. I think we've exhausted our quota of demon from hell content. Okay. Do we have yeah, so that's today. That's the goal. So I haven't actually explained what we're doing yet. Hello, Star, welcome. The goal is to make some kind of like interactive Emacs question mark overlay for this. And specifically, you'll notice that the game is not smooth. And what do I mean by that? You'll notice, so see I'm walking. You see little guy, this is John LeMeza. You know, you see he's walking. Yeah, this is really bad. You see how John Guy is walking, right? And he's bumping into Bird. He dies, right? He walks. He moves around. You'll notice that when it doesn't scroll with John Guy, right? John Guy simply moves around the screen space. And then when he reaches the edge of the screen, it switches. There's a transition. It scrolls one at a time, right? And once you start getting into La Mulana, right, these screens, like, it kind of matters a lot. The layout of the screens and like the screen, the placement. You need a map of the game, and you need to be keeping track of notes kind of per cell, right? Per cell. So there's a lot of areas. The areas have these cells in them. And we need to be keeping track of notes somehow in the cells. And it would be kind of cool if we could like have something that allows you to do that easily, like, I don't know, or at least allows me to do that easily from because fuck distributing software, like just from my editor, right? Like, wouldn't it be cool? Hello, Sketch Uwu. Wouldn't it be cool if I could have the game here and I could have like my notes down here, and the notes, like, it would automatically, like, I could just do like a little thing to enter a note, or like chat could do a thing to enter a note with a redeem, and it would automatically be associated with the current room that I'm in the game. I think that sounds really appealing to me. Whoever put Skibbity fucking Biden, you just missed the conversation, actually, Sketchy. We came to the same conclusion. Hello, Deagle TG. Also, this is a GPL licensed stream. I mean, GPL, is that in reference to me saying fuck distributing software? I mean, I will distribute it. It's just a matter of making something that actually works on other people's things is going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. This is the renderer actually, do I have a license on the renderer? Is github.com LCOLONQ. I don't have swag CSS on my profile. The source code's right here. The source code's literally here. Skitchy-woo. It's all on there pretty much. Is this, do I even have a license? It is GPL3 actually, and also 7 months out of date. So that'll get you. Yeah, so basically this was the idea. To having some kind of yeah, I know, I got you. Yeah, so this was kind of a cool idea. Maybe I gotta add you, Sarek Star. I don't know why our whitelist, how are you not on the whitelist? What's going on here? What's that all about? I don't know what's going on with that. Well, anyway, welcome. Who am I? I'm funny now?
Yeah.
You're saying I'm funny all the time, and I feel like vaguely like I'm being, I don't know, illusions are being made about my character in some way. I feel like there are illusions being made. Yeah, so like this was the idea, having some kind of way to track like what room we're in, and like if we could extract just like the coordinates and like zone that we're in, that'd be pretty dope. We might have to do some Googling to find out like what the actual, to get some kind of baseline for like what they actually are. I don't know. That seems potentially relevant. I'm unsure in general, but we'll maybe dick around with that a little bit. We have other things to do first, though. There's other shit to do. So let's close all of that for now. Like I said, we gotta yap a little bit. We have other things on the agenda. Also, thing I have on the agenda is maybe we can actually do oobdev again on this machine. If you recall, the last few times that I've been doing oob style, the last several times, Colonq lies about her age.
What?
Says fake LG. Hair palette being a battlefield today. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? The
Palette getting
Pokemon, yeah, that's why the prod site says Pokemonette. You know how it goes. Yeah, I'm kind of funny and cool like that. Yeah. You might have noticed that the last few times we worked on Oob, we were experiencing extreme duress, and the extreme duress was mostly because nothing like a good old-fashioned catfish scenario. Why is the LG robot such a weird guy? Why is the LG robot such a strange male? This is crazy. ModClonq is truthful in her claim of being 55. How dare does he make such allegation? Yeah, so you might have noticed that last time we worked on this, it sucked ass because our the type checking stopped working, right? Like we were committing type crimes, and it wasn't telling us about it. And your husband did just say, yeah, I did make the robot. So yeah. You're mad at me. You're gonna kill me with hammers. This is crazy. Okay, is this real chat room? Okay. Why is there's King of the Hill, and then I just saw a Sea King Pokemon in my head. Is this what is this? Hank of the Hill? I saw a Sea King Pokemon. So I think we have these again. I think I just needed to run. I ran cargo clean in the Oob repo, and it deleted 20 gigabytes of files. I don't know what those 20 gigabytes of files actually were, but it was very alarming, and things seems to work now and also is a lot faster. I don't know why it would be slow because of the I don't know what was happening basically, but there were 20 gigabytes of files. They were deleted. Yeah, extreme Rust moment. I don't know where that even came from. Most lightweight Rust project, and this one is like this is not even a Nix involved project. Indie hacker arc. Indie hacker, is that what people are calling it now? Aren't I already that? But I feel like indie hacker implies that you're trying to make money. And I would never, like, I've spent 6 months, I've spent 8 months working on this game that I'm going to give away for free that isn't even like, so I don't know. Let's make money, Colonq. Like, let's just become, what if we all just like became like fantastically rich and famous? When I become equity lord for pivoting, you're going to use your voting share in order to manipulate the. I mean, you all have the right to do this, by the way. If you're an equity lord, you can just DM me and say like, do this, and I'll do that instead of what I'm going to do normally. Never famous, thanks. Yeah, honestly, you'd have to code and go. I can code and go. It'd be fine. I think it'd be totally okay. We can code and go today, actually. Okay, so the actual theme today. Getting back to it. I'm getting distracted by scan mem and La Mulana and all these little features and gizmos and tricks and stuff like this, right? What's the actual fucking theme today? There's always a theme. We keep it literary. The theme today is, I'm sorry, I need to program really bad. It's not a joke anymore. I need to do something cool or I'll die instantly. I really need this. God, please, police, please, pale, say, play, plap, pas, lep, lap, pas, lep, lab, lap, lisp, lapel, you see, I won't bore you with the details, right? But this is the theme. So I'll be honest. Said,
What's coded?
What code and go? What is that, like dry? There's a language called Go. Everyone calls it GoLang these days. It's from Google. They made it. Is Go the chess game? Like Go as in the. Well, it's not Turing complete because the board is of finite size, I assume. Really, a lot of things are not Turing complete that people say. Well, it's like a lot of things that people say are Turing complete. It's like Turing complete if it was on an infinite, because a Turing machine has infinite many, like has an unbounded number of cells, right? You can always get more cells or something. Yeah, this is Go. It's got a funny little guy. It's been around for a while. Don't listen to bad cop, embrace Google. I think Go is probably, we could do some Go. This is the theme today. The theme is, I didn't program.
It does not.
Does this bit still work? It should work. It doesn't. It's been broken, and I have not been able to figure out why for fucking weeks. Is it even giving us the thing that tells us that there is a? It's not even telling. I think I'm just subscribing to the wrong event. Maybe they updated the event somehow. We'll see. If Uber uses it, did Alan Turing make a? Oh, it was always just a theoretical idea. So now I'll be honest. I don't think. You can't make a physical to some degree, all actual hardware is not Turing complete because you have finite memory, right? Do you even have the hook? I mean, there is a hook that exists for it. I mean, this is looking elsewhere. This is looking. It's probably not in WASP, but this is saying it's not even detecting the event from Twitch API. I think. So that's concerning. The like it's not even getting to the point where there could be no. Oh, we could fix that too, maybe. I wonder what the deal is with that. So the you're trying really hard. Hello, Vettel. Also, yeah. The like you can't actually. If I go to Turing Machine, like you can't actually. You're infinite memory tape. You can't have an infinite memory tape like in the universe, right? You can't have. Well, I thought any memory is Turing complete because infinite time. There's maybe some kind of thing about this. I don't think about this very hard. But normally like Turing completeness is a property not of like a real machine. It's of a property of like a I don't know, like a formal language, or like a, you know, like a programming language can be Turing complete, right? Like a physical machine, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Playing creative mode for real, yeah. But maybe I'm capping. Maybe I don't know I don't know this whole realm very well. The realm of whatever you even call this. Automata. The tape memory does not have to be infinite at any given point in time. It only has to be big enough. Since this can be extended in time by a trade-off for space, you can build Turing complete machines. But what if you have a maybe what if you have a program for your Turing machine that only like what if you just try and fill all cells? Maybe this is cap. Maybe I'm not even saying anything. I don't remember enough about any of this shit to even say like what if you just write thing that fills arbitrary many cells over time? Maybe that's what you're saying. It's okay, someone in chat probably does. Yeah. Probably people know this better than me. It says poke all toads. Yeah. There are some compute tasks that require arbitrarily large. Run slowly while you extend the memory at the speed of RAM being shipped to you. Yeah, so it's not the machine. The machine isn't Turing complete then. The machine plus your ability to acquire infinitely more RAM, right? And that's like there's always going to be a physical limitation on this. Made in the Stone Age. I mean, a human being can simulate a Turing machine, right? To a certain point, to a like I don't know. Ship in more RAM forever. Yeah, you can't do it. Okay. The theme is that I haven't programmed in way too fucking long, because if you recall, I traveled. I wasn't programming while I was traveling. I came back. I streamed immediately. We only yapped on Wednesday. I didn't fucking program shit. We didn't program fucking anything. And then yesterday I was like, man, I'm gonna have such a good day. I'm gonna program all day. I didn't do it. I like cleaned my room instead and like fucking took care of stuff from the traveling. We do a live Summer Game Fest watch in 20 minutes. Is that if anyone's watching the Summer Game Fest, message if there's anything cool and we'll watch it. But I sort of doubt that there will be anything cool or good. Moment you introduce virtual memory. We're heading to bed. Yeah, I was complaining to ModClonq. I was like, God damn, I didn't watch. I watched fucking an episode of Columbo instead of fucking writing JavaScript. If there is Bloodborne PC, we will end the stream to celebrate. We will talk about that. You're into Columbo? Yeah, we're getting into it now, LG, or at least I am, and I'm convincing ModClonq to get into it a little bit. You were watching them. I downloaded the complete Columbo. They're on my Jellyfin now, which is also why I spent 2 hours yesterday staring at fucking WireGuard, because my Windows VM stopped being able to access my not WireGuard, Wireshark, excuse me. Stop being able to access my WireGuard network. I have to go to bed, have fun with the computer. Thank you, Son Albionis. Shout out Son Albionis also, who's a cool cucumber and streams reading text from classical antiquity, which is very, very pog topic to do. Your WireGuard network, yeah, well, it's Tailscale. It's currently Tailscale style. There's a lot of trash episodes, mainly from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, please send the list then. I've liked the ones I've watched so far, but I was mostly because I went to like columbofile.com and found the classics. I did Latin today, very nice. Miss in place complete. I can now sit and lock in. I'm mise en place. I'm glad. Thank you. Congratulations. What about modern antiquity? That feels oxymoronic. Okay, so the goal is to do programming. This is we have to do heavy code stream. And I don't know what exactly we're going to do yet, but we're going to do something. We're going to make something fucking happen here. But first, before we do anything, let's fucking clone 8-eyed six-winged seraph, which is actually a very easy clone to make because we don't need DNA, I think. We get to do a little bit of an unconventional situation, you know. You know how it goes. So we get to say something along these lines. We could do something along these lines. Heavy code, like 128-bit or something, maybe. If I go over to fake chats.el, if I go to Forsen, we get the Forsen profile. Like we can just plop this in here. Hello, clone from the void. Hello, Venerok. Thank you for the resub as well, my friend. What is Colonq doing today? Well, the theme of today, Venerok, is God, I need to program really bad or I'm going to die. Do you ever? Okay, this is something that is very real and near and dear to my heart. Like, is this a common human experience or is this an idiosyncrasy? If I don't do something for like 3 days, I feel like I literally have like lost all ability to do it and it's over and I'll never have it back. And I've experienced an irreparable degradation to my skills and qualities as a human being. Right? This is like very, very real to me. Like if I go, not to that extent, like I feel like once I've done one, if I take even the slightest amount of time not doing the thing, I don't know how to do it at all. And I was feeling this the other day. I was like, God damn, I forgot how to program. I fell off. I was so much better at this 5 years ago. I literally can't fucking do. But like, I did like cool shit last like 2 weeks ago. Right? Like I did all that Game Boy shit, which was like cool and nice and good. I shouldn't feel this way, but I feel this way all the time. It's reoccurred years and years and years and years on end. I constantly find myself being like, it's over. I forgot how to do everything. I can't do it anymore. I'm literally a hack. I'm a fraud. But you know, alas, 8-eyed, 6-winged seraph. Okay. This is all irrelevant, really. Really wants to program, spend so far an hour not programming. Hello, Autumn Fuchsia. What's your coding language-wise? Sorry. Oh, not a dumb question at all, Autumn Fuchsia. Welcome. It's great to have you. Have I seen you around? I think I've seen you around somewhere along in the great beyond here. We're programming a little bit of Emacs Lisp. We're cloning a chatter. We have a redeem that makes a clone of a chatter appear on my screen if you spend 50,000 channel points. And someone redeemed it at the end of last stream. And normally we base the clone's behavior on their chat history, but this time the person had never chatted. They were a lurker, and like literally their first time message was doing the redeem, basically. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Fake. So we're just gonna make a thing that just like sends a message in the chat room. Hello, JD Does Dev. Also, welcome in. Great to have you. There's also, yeah, so in terms of languages we write often on stream, Autumn Fuchsia, there's a lot of Lisp, there's a lot of Haskell occasionally, but I'm kind of tired of debugging Haskell right now. There's quite a lot of Rust. We'll probably do some Rust today. Occasional other things as well. I guess I don't really do, like, we need to branch out more. We should just, like, do a lot more shit. I haven't, like, ever really written much C on stream. There's almost no state. So the clone is just going to send a message that says that it's lurking, occasionally. Hello, Edward_Fat. Welcome in. Great to have you.
Wait, there's 8-eyed, 6-winged seraph.
Oh, I see. Triton, thank you for the reading. I know we got you here, 8-eyed, 6-winged seraph. And thank you, Autumn Fuchsia, for the follow as well. Never really tried Rust at all myself. Mostly at C++, Java, C#, etc. Rust is quite nice. I would recommend trying it. You know, I'm not like a zealot for it, I think, but it's pretty nice. It does the job. And thank you, good night, Ponadiri. Also, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for being here. Have the chat clone wait long enough to redeem clone, and then say one insert clone. Yeah. I think we're just gonna do the lurking redeem if they don't mind. Hairlang prologue stream soon. Zig is probably okay. Prologue would be. We gotta get some prologue eventually. Doing a prologue implementation stream would be fun as fuck. Like, I think it's not actually that hard to implement a forlog. We've done quite a bit of fourth. We tried to do APL one time, but I think we got distracted the whole time, and didn't actually write any APL. What else? Deduction guides. APL like kind of has a fucked up syntax. Like I don't really like the way, like, I like Weewa for the array languages more. Redlang.org. I have not seen this, I think, or at least I don't remember seeing it.
It's a golden
kind of. This seems like a lot. This is a very. I have to dig into this site a little bit. I know something you might like, Isomorphica, knowing your tastes. You might like Factor quite a lot. Factor language. Factor is quite cool. I've tried using, I've never really used Factor for like a big project, but I've meant to for a while. Like it seems nifty. I think LG might have tried it recently and had red is really weird. I don't know. Owl Lisp. Yeah, I know we have some owl heads. Always going on about Factor. Yes. Getting your intestines sucked out the back door by a... Is that I think that's an urban legend. Isn't that an urban legend? Disappointing to hear Zig and Crystal shipping broken stuff. Is this a thing? Was there drama? Was there a release? GNU Factor only. Yeah, of course. It's not GNU though. Is it? Is this? Maybe you're referring to something else. Wasp event. Twitch. We want redeems. Do we have a redeem for the lurker? The lurk. We don't have anything that handles lurker check-in. I first heard about Factor from Brett Victor maybe 10 years ago. Very nice. Very nice. It's not necessarily bad. LG and Yellowberry mentioned it. Oh, the same thing that's happening with Crystal. Oh, I see. Zig is... Oh, you're mentioning Zig is... I see. I'm just not reading messages. Shipping breaking... I mean, it's kind of fine. Is there Switch in eLisp? Zoffe, there are several like multi-branching conditionals like this, and you can implement your own control like things like this pretty easily in lists just because you have macros. Like you can say like in eLisp at least there's const, which is more just like a big else if tree because it's like a separate comparison for each thing. Like I can say const equal a1 something, and then like const equal b2. Like they don't have to be the same. If you want to actually do like something closer to like the semantics of like a switch, there is a cl case macro where you give it one thing, and then you can say like if it's 1 do thing, if it's 2 or 3 do thing. I think this is how it works, which is the thing. Whether this actually compiles down to like a jump table or something, you know, that's who knows. In SPCL they probably do something reasonable. Zig build though rocks. It's always, well, yeah, Zig. The Zig cross compilation story fucking does rock big time, and the fact that I can install Zig and it's not a massive pain in the ass for me to like generate like a binary for like another platform is very good. The only thing I've really ever used Zig for, other than like I did some experiments with Zig, you know, I did some little WASM things, or I was fucking with Zig quite a lot, but like the only thing I ever like really used it for like in a work way is doing just making ARM binaries for like to test something easily, because otherwise like it's such a pain in the ass. You have to like ship the binary, and like with Nix it's not bad, right? But like if you want other people to make the binary and update it, like it's so much easier to just say, okay, here's Zig, do the thing. It's not hard. So the main gripe I have with Zig is LG bot saying Zig's comp time is the right way to do metaprogramming. The right way to do metaprogramming is to not do metaprogramming, maybe, or do way more of it. The main thing that's kind of annoying is like using Zig for the build stuff is sort of irritating, like Chlorgal says. I think I don't know if I like that very much, right? Like there are like the sort of trade-offs you care about while building. Please don't worry, ModClonq. Please don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. And if you need anything, like literally let me know and we'll end. I don't like the alternatives even more. Yeah. So like it's like not the worst thing for a few reasons, mostly because like what's the alternative? You introduce another language and that fucking sucks, right? Like you don't want another language on top of the thing, right? But like it is sort of obnoxious to like have to use a language with like fucking manual memory management for strings and shit for like build like that is sort of weird, right? It's sort of irritating. But like yeah, it could be worse. Basically. Hello ABC123, also welcome in.
They've been here for so long.
Yeah, people use it. No they haven't. They have?
Yes.
Wait, they have? No, ABC123 just got here. I'm literally not wrong. If I search a bipolar carp 1 2 3 2 3 blah, they said blahaj earlier. No, they did. No, that's just now. They did just start talking.
No,
I'm right. Can we do what Big Gay Mikey said for Seraph Clone? What did Big Gay Mikey say? They say wait until you have enough points to clone and then say clone. That's sort of a scam clone though, potentially, right? I don't want, like, it's nice if it says, I'm just gonna make it be, well, I've been spamming the chat, yeah, on your alt account, Oh, also, speaking of things that have been happening, someone was telling me last time about LCOLONQ 21, LCOLONQ 21. Do you know about this? Are you familiar with this thing? Someone mentioned to me last time. I saw someone streaming named LCOLONQ 21, and I thought you changed your name on Twitch to them. And I was like, oh, cool. We'll shout them out. It'll be haha funny. We'll follow them. It turns out they're a huge streamer, and they're doing this Trackmania thing. And I've sort of fallen down the rabbit hole of this very strange world, where it's like, it's this thing. It's like, you know, Trackmania. It's the game where you drive. There's driving involved in it, and it's you drive, and this thing that they're all doing, it's called Deep Dip. It's Deep Dip 2, and what they do, it's like what is it called? Like Jump King, like getting over it, like only up, but it's with cars. And it's like this really hard challenge, and there's actually like a cool thing, like there's a whole like API integration, right? Deep Dip goes deep, yeah. We'll just quit this map and call it. Everyone's still doing it insane. They've been doing it for like 30 days, right? And no one has won yet, and there's like a cash prize. Can we bring it up? I was mesmerized by this morning. There's a bunch of people doing it. This is really what gaming should be. Is it Deep Dip 2? Trackmania. Let's make sure we don't get something. We get something sensible. Yeah, there's a tracker here. You see? If we bring up this, you can see like the PB. You can see like there's a leaderboard. You can see who's doing the best.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you can see there's a live leaderboard. You can see like who's currently streaming, where they are. Like we saw Elcon just fell down to, you know. You can see where they are currently, which is kind of nuts. They have all kinds of statistics and things, right? Like this is really cool. Like this is the sort of thing that, like, I really envy this for games like Osu too, that have like really like in-depth like statistics tracking like this. Have you seen Yuke? Yeah, Yuke has the thing on her. So LG is talking about Yuki VT, friend of the stream, Yuki VTuber, and Yuki VT has a integration with her model for Trackmania. So like her model moves around based on like the actual like the movement of the car, which is extremely cool. The cars, yeah, it's very mesmerizing. I woke up this morning and I ended up watching this for like 30 minutes because I was just like, it's so okay. There's the lurker check-in. So that's what we want, right? We want this thing. Thank you for lurk. I was contemplating trying to make something like this. We're gonna make that say something, and then we'll do those. Some kind of CV to graph people's Jump King progress. Yeah, like it's cool. It's cool that it's like. I like when there's data for video games, right? Like that's pretty damn good. I don't know. Floors, can you view like very easy? We don't even, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, it's kind of sick though. It's kind of sick. If I go to fig.twitch.el, where is the we have a lurker check-in that used to print this thing, right? That's what lurker check-in used to do. Lurker check-ins, we can make it exist once more, and just do the same thing. If we say W right chat event, they are lurking, right? So now if I lurker check-in, I want this for Quake trick jumping. Yeah. If I go lurker check-in style, I have done the maximum. You can only do it once. Why can you only do lurker check-in once? Why can't you do that more? Like people leave and come back. Like why is this only once type behavior? Who I guess knows at the end of the day. Do we have any sort of, well, we'll leave it for now. Okay, there we go. They're lurking. We've tested the thing successfully. Sightsol, welcome. Thank you. That Das Razor, thank you also. I like how me saying that is like the actual lurker check. And it's like everyone comes to say the thing. Zamiel Payne, hello. Still here. So if I say 8-eyed 6-winged seraph is lurking, if we do that, hello Murar Purer also. Thank you for lurk. If we do that, and if we go, what are we complaining about now? Oh, because I don't need to format, obviously. I'm being a goober. If we go to fake chatters.el, and I do that, if I do this, hello Nefrayu also, thank you, welcome in. I'm not wasting none of my points on that. It's 1 point. It's 1 point. Think of the children. If we do nth1 chatters, that's the one. If I say fake chatter run, okay, you see what it does now? If we just do this, and this will just happen randomly, and it'll also be weighted based on them being mentioned in the chat room. So this I think captures the character. This I think captures the nature of the thing quite well. 1 point is too much in this economy. Yeah, I know we have. I mean, people are on the point game. We don't gamble enough. We need to do one stream that's like heavy gambling. I wonder if people will be able to resist the allure of being able to get that much closer to their goals. But you could become so much farther away at the same time. The do we know? Although I feel like gambling probably as a whole does kind of causes, I don't know. Hello 2x free. Thank you for welcome. Thank you for welcome. I'm post goals. I literally have no idea what I should do with my points. We need more goals then. Maybe not big goals, but we need some kind of like, we need more like features that are more disruptive features, but they cost a lot. Hello Lawargan Naira also. Thank you. Welcome. I would gamble in a heartbeat. Give me permissions to start bets in the channel. I mean, honestly, yeah. That's doable. Do you need to be mod to do bets? Is that how it goes? Name the variable, redeem. That's kind of good. Lower stream brightness by 10%. Yeah. Mod sounds scary. Yeah, I think so. No, I won't. The equity lord upgrade to just owner of the SEC. What is this? What is this 0x0st PNG here? Oh yeah, hell yeah. This is honestly the whole theme of the broadcast most of the time. This is really how it is. This is how we all want to be as Colonq head. This is how I want to be every day. I'm like this, but I'm already knee deep in the Minecraft diamonds. Right? I'm doing this, and the land surrounding me is already diamonds. I don't know. I'm looking for. Just let people do bets without mod. Yeah, I wish the permission system was a little more granular. Right now, it's pretty much only like mod and editor is what you get, I think. And like, who know, I don't know. Hello 37 NUI also. X-ray hack. Integrate it as a bot command only accessible by LG. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I guess we can do whatever permissions we want if we just like make them, if we just do them through our account technically, but like people can drive them. What's a mod? It's called it's a modification for the video game. That's how it is. Yeah, it's through the Skyrim the LCOLONQ creation kit. I'll start speedrunning production outages as a feature. Yeah, real. Okay, we've done. We also need, I know, I'm responding to the robots. Let me have my piece. I can respond to the fake people that I made, to the fake the dollhouse people that I made to entertain me. No mods, no masters. Yeah, honestly. You're saying gambling is locked behind like a Twitch extension? Perhaps. Is Python the most accessible thing if I wanted to get back into coding still? Watching me debate. Yeah, Python's like, I wouldn't say most accessible, but Python's probably like fine. I think the main thing that you should care about is like low impedance, right? Like just being able to get in there and do stuff and have shit happen is like the best thing, right? Python will get you hired if you're looking to be, yeah, but just like the thing you're looking for, like the thing that sometimes make Java or whatever hard is like you need like in order to get in there and start doing something, you might need to like, you have to get over this whole barrier of like, you got to do this whole project setup thing. It's a whole situation, right? JavaScript also pretty accessible because JavaScript, you can just like put it in your browser easily. I would say JavaScript, honestly, JavaScript also makes it really easy to put stuff on the screen and have like UI shit happening. So I would honestly maybe even recommend that. Python is what Java was 20 years ago. Prod, are you confused? The thing we're proposing is, so it's this. In order to create gambles, you have to be mod, right? Like I couldn't.
Are you excited?
What, Jeff?
Yeah,
You're
it's
giving
on
me.
stage.
Why did you just started? You're giving me live commentary from.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, ModClone, can you just live narrate everything that happens on the other stream from this point
He's
forward?
standing there, like, his speakers.
He's got sneakers on.
Well,
Python and JS can allow a lot of bad
Summer
habits, and
Games
yeah,
2024.
yeah.
I thought
But
it was
it's
2012,
fine.
that would
I think
be
it's
really
broadly fine to
I
like
think this will be a great stream if we just both talk at the
like
same time.
okay,
No, keep talking.
no, okay, no, we're gonna
It'll be really funny.
let's not, let's stop.
Okay,
Um,
sorry.
Yes, it requires Twitch moderator status. So we were considering doing a different thing so that LG could create poll without being weighed down by the pain of that. Would not be hard to do. We already can create polls like I can already do gambling programmatically. Ballcocks sound floaty and fun, like a water dance inside toilets. That's one. Thank you. Just give me your stream key, bud. Trust. That's way more. That's way scarier than being mod. I'll write the game. We can do it in like. We should just do it. I do have a degree myself in CPSC direction, cybersec. Never got into entry yet though from low experience. Yeah, I think I would just like try and make a video game. Like that's a fun thing to do. Let's do that ourselves. We need to go. It's time for Equity Lord. That's first and foremost. Where's chat? Where does Equity Lord live? Is that in chat? Is that in waspchat.el? Where is that? Where is the sigil? Is it in twitch.el? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we have a new Equity Lord. We have to increase the equity status of noted Colonq, long-time member of the scene. Long time. Did Talk to Clone actually work? Did it work? It did work. Excellent. Very, very cool. You have an equity queen. Long-time member of the scene. Lead and Jin. Lead and Jin, if you're still here, what would you like your sigil to be? You get to have a custom sigil if you are equity. Like you see Prod has moon viewing ceremony. Basilia has handicap icon because they are rolling in it, and then Bell from the notorious Bells. Alto VT has Stonks, right? Failure has Laughing Cat. You see them? Hello Sultan W0, welcome in. Is it actually called moon viewing? I don't actually. If I say describe text properties, it is called. I need to do describe char. Describe char. It's called moon viewing ceremony. Indeed, it's called Control X8 ret moon viewing ceremony. According to Emacs, at least. Joel, is this Joeling? I don't know if Ledingen is still here. It's a rice scene in Discord. How gauche? Yes. So, is there a good word for what's? Let's do if the Ledingen isn't here, we'll do a provisional one. We'll do a provisional one. We have to remember if we see Ledingen again. I know they're lurk style probably. They could still be they could be work style. They could be both lurk and work style. Hello H Ruego. Also welcome. It's great to see you. Let's do, what's a good, is there a balloon? Is it like lead balloon is maybe a thing? What is a good lead in, what's a word? What's a word for lead and gin? Booze? Let's do booze. Is there an alcohol emoji? Is this real? Get the EL. They should. Oh, I guess there is a default, right? Until we'll just give them EL for now. That'll remind us to fix them later. And then we just have to do the actual incrementing. If I say W user bind lead engine lambda, I say setf user. If I say alias get, what's the key? It's probably like this. Hello Mickey Noon, welcome in. Is it like this? W user get lead engine. The DB doesn't exist anymore. We literally crashed the database because current user doesn't exist. Very cool. So that's clearly not correct. Database Sama no. Yeah, it's over. It's over, etc. Imagine using a database that can crash because the user does. Shut up. Be quiet. The user. It's the robot. It's the robot. I'm not being. It's called user current instead of current user. Of course. Of course. My namespacing scheme again fucks me, as it always does. If we do, this is a programming. It is. We're deep. Spam the programming time emote if you agree. Vote now on your phones. Vote now on your phones. You can spam programming time to indicate your satisfaction with the programming type content. Colonq is mad because he knows he should have used SQL. Yeah, I am mad. Well, no, we couldn't do what we wanted to do with SQL. The Redis is going to pay off eventually. Eventually, when we make the fucking website, it's going to pay off. Today's Wordle 1004. Okay. If I say surely it'll pay off. It literally will. It surely will. One day I will feel motivated to write TypeScript or something. I will write PureScript. I will write CSS once again. I ain't using Snowflake SMH. I'm not seething at all because I chose to use Redis the day before there was massive Redis drama or something. Leadengine. Print. What is Leadengine up to? Leadengine has equity now, right? It's the same sort of equity that like Alto VT has, correct? Is Alto VT, okay, equity 1. Excellent. No clue what Snowflake is. What is Snowflake actually? Is that a thing that's real? Is there a thing called that is a database called Snowflake? I don't know if I want to Google this thing, because I'm sure there's some kind of I don't know about that one, gamers. I don't know about that one. The okay, it's a data lake. I see. Classic. We have equity. We've established this thing. It's a huge data lake. Very nice. The you see the clone ask. It does work now. You see how it goes. What the hell is a data? Do we know? Data lake. That sounds like something that's very business. That sounds very business. A system or repository of data stored in its natural/raw format, usually object blobs or files. What is the? So is this just a bunch of files that don't have like an index, like NoSQL? Include is this just a directory where I throw a bunch of shit? An S3 bucket? Okay, I wouldn't. Okay, it's just a funny word for a bunch of data. Nice. Why is it so dark in here? What happened to the lights? Yes. Oh, it's fine. We can. I'll stream from the darkness. Let the obscura cometh, isomorphica wizard. Jeff is on. Shh. What is Jeff saying? What is bro? What is? Man, this whole stream is just gonna be me wondering what's going on with Jeff. The time for B. We've been using the B lamp constantly, ProdZpod. I haven't fixed the other light yet. I have not bothered to put a light bulb in the other light, so it's been pure B lamp for weeks. Too dark. We're truly locking in. Holy shit. Yeah. Why need light when monitor glows? That's what I'm telling myself. So we did that too. I don't know if we want to do. Let's make the fucking Pharaoh's Curse today, game. I think that's what we got to do. We got to do Pharaoh. It's been so long without doing Pharaoh's Curse. We got to make Pharaoh's Curse happen. Can I run DRM in this file? New Harry Potter game alert. God damn. The if we go into here, we got to do Pharaoh. It's time for Falling Sand Noita. It's time for Pharaoh's Curse. I think let's do this. Like, okay, let's make Pharaoh's Curse in Smalltalk. We're gonna make Pharaoh's Curse in Rust, actually. So what is the main thing so for Pharaoh's Curse, what do we want to do? Normally the cells of the terminal are changing based on incoming. Based on an image. Waiting for BRB session, or does Yellowberry have thing for clone? Yellowberry said it was not the time now. I think we're gonna wait for Yellowberry to have more. I think until the time is right. There's even Pharaoh. Yes, Pharaoh small. Yes, indeed. Let's move this over here. I have almost 8k hours in Noita. Hell yeah. I think ProdZpod also is a Noita head in the chat room. AI loops. The stars have aligned. The thing we want to do is we need multiple modes. In one mode, we want to be rendering from we want to be rendering from the the frame buffer to the terminal. In another mode, we want to be updating the terminal based on some rules, and whether we can have a toggle. We can have a toggle between such modes, right? So if we go to main.rs, I don't remember how anything works in this code. I haven't touched it in way too long. I need to rewrite all of it. We do need an adventure, but I want this to work. I don't want to rewrite all of this. Like rewriting all of this in Pharaoh would be, I mean, it actually wouldn't be that bad. I need to be less scared of that. We probably could rewrite everything, and I'm using a bunch of libraries. I'm using the VRM loader. It probably would take a little while. Grievous Lady Mail. Is this true? Grievously busy. Are we no, the La Mulana is still happening, LG. I just wanted to, like, I want to program in any way, and I want to do this. I want to do this before I like leave it, because I keep like saying I'm going to do thing and not do. You know what I'm doing. You know what I mean, right? I keep putting things off. I keep like leaving things for later, and I really just want to make this thing. What is F? What is F? F is file. F is file. Why are we drawing oneframe.txt? This is fucked. I'm commenting things out here. Used SDL2. Yeah, I did use SDL2. Thank you for the gift subs, Expired Popsicle Curie. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's I hope you're doing really well. If you don't awkward SDL2, that is. SDL2's fine. SDL's fine. I like SDL. I have too much. Shout out to Curie, by the way. Also, Curie is extremely cool and does all sorts of extremely neat things. If you don't know them, you definitely should. Thank you so much for the gift subs, though. It's very, you're too kind. You're too kind, Curie. Today we're feeling the overwhelming desire to, like, we need to program. We need to do fucking something. There's not enough something happening, and we need to have a little more something happening. Hello, thank you. Okay, enjoy lunch. I don't know why I'm saying hello, thank you, congrats all at the same time. I'm a little too, I'm a little excited. So I think we just need to like not do the render to term if so you'll notice that we have this fb.render term thing here. I think what we want to do, like, I mean, obviously this code is fucked. It's kind of bad. It's vaguely bad in a lot of ways. I think what we would like to do is replace, like, we have some mode that lives somewhere, right? And probably that mode should be, where does our state even live? In shared tracking state? What is what is tracking state even? Oh, that just has the expression weights. Where are our toggles? Is there a toggle state that lives somewhere? There's control that lives here. Control state. It has a bunch of properties. So maybe we just have like a property that, like, I didn't get a thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. The gong. I probably started talking again before the gong was even done, because I sort of processed that the gong was happening, but I sort of forgot. They were here. Hello again, Lawarga, not Naira. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch though, Yellowberry. I guess we could just like use a property that we toss in here for this. That's probably not bad. Hello, Carva also. Do we know, like, how does control actually work? Oh, I just say control.is. That's kind of cute. That's vaguely cute. Do we know what?
Vaguely cute.
It is vaguely cute. Lurking but based ASCII terminal render. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are in fact out here. We are out here. Oh, I should do the thing also. If you're new, we had some. If you're new and you like what you see, we have a Discord IRC zone. That's where we hang out. Can we put Summer Game Fest in Colonq's hair? Yeah, I mean, I told you we can get that up there. What is the Twitch for Summer Game Fest? Do we know where they are? Oh, it's the Game Awards. I'll put the Game Awards on my hair. I can actually make it default to the Game Awards today. If I go to obs.el, let's just make it be, where's reset? What is OBS toggle reset? Where does reset happen? Fuck. Where is reset? Where is reset? Where do you live? Are you even a real function? You are. You live in WASP OBS. Oh, that's different. We want model. We want model reset. Resets. Model reset. So we'll reset and then we'll just immediately model. Can we say pub avatar? Where's the thing that does video? Video. This one. This fucker. This fucker here. This fucker. Resets. It's like a Pavlov response at this point. Prod Z pod. Oh, de-vippering. Prod Z pod. That was a quick floor ceiling. I'm missing things while I'm trying to actually lock in on this. This needs to be W encode string twitch.tv/the game awards. Does this do it for us? List probably hair. Okay, good. And if I say W model reset, does that do the trick for us? Nah, I'd reset. Yeah, so true. Thank you for the hype train. YouTube actually probably is better because it probably doesn't have these ads, right? It probably is better. It's not going to do this all the time. But like you gotta, you know, Twitch is the homie. Twitch is the we'll get this one instead. He's already playing fine with your redeem. Yeah, I just want to make it so it resets the changes every 5 minutes, LG. So I'm just gonna make it so instead of resetting to nothing, it's gonna reset to playing the game awards on my head. So if we go a long time without redeems, it'll just go, it'll change back to this.
Civ 7
Civilization 7, very cool.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that. Just meant the URL works. Yeah. So now if we do this again, it should be just the YouTube version with Civ Meyer. Civ Meyer on screen. Civ. Didn't Civ 6 just come out? Like I'm still on Civ 5, bro. Like I'm still on free Civ. I'm still on Civ 2 free Civ edition. I don't know what this is. I thought Sid Meier was dead, not gonna lie.
Right here.
He's here, I guess. I don't know. Do we go docket again? No, we're going back to main.rs. Yes, here. Is fair sand. Let's say sand. That's how we're doing this. So we just don't render if it's sand style. What are you complaining about? Expected a block. Hello? What am I doing wrong here? What are we doing wrong here? Do we need, like, we can just have an empty block. Why is it so slow all of a sudden too? This song is so goated. Why is it so slow? Why are we 100? Oh, it's because there was some kind of weirdness happening, I guess. I see. It had to build something. And I saved. For some reason, this is very bizarrely. There's something very strange. Maybe I need to cargo clean this too, but I'm sort of scared to do that for the model because we'll never get it back. We have. Is this Sun Wukong game? Is this Black Myth Wukong? Perhaps. That seems likely. We're gonna have to restart the model. So let's do that. Let's load that shit up. Black Adam plus Wukong. Yeah. I gotcha. It's damn. Zam. Okay, we gotta load this shit up, and then this will at least let us like pause the model, right? It'll freeze the terminal when this happens. Why is Twitch like fucking dying? Like it keeps telling me connecting to chat. Everything keeps exploding simultaneously all at once. There's the game.
Just fucking up the whole.
Why are we at 300? Oh, we're just starting the model, obviously. Am I still running La Mulana in the background, perhaps? What is running here that is causing us great difficulty? Hello, Talon 1024. Use a flame graph to see where the performance balance. That would probably be sensible, but instead we'll continue speculating using various witchcraft kind of methodologies. We boil a toad or something. We put in 2 eyes of newt. We pulling out RenderDoc. I've never used RenderDoc, but I kind of want to. It seems very, very slick. I was watching my friend Sandy Loam at C use it to pull textures out of F-Zero GX, and it seemed like the coolest shit ever. Yeah, it seems really fucking good. I gotta get into that. My OpenGL debugging workflow is like making things change color in the shader, so it's really not ideal. I use it a bunch professionally. Very nice. I think I can probably benefit a lot from it, but like, you know how it goes sometimes. Model toggle. If I say sand, why is it alternating between 2 things? That's very strange that it's alternating between 2 things. If I say sand again, now we have track. Why is it go between 2? It's changing between 2 frames instead of just being 1 thing. Is there some kind of like, is this the same frame and it's just like rounding it differently? Like, this feels like it's 2 frames. If I move really fast so that the interframe differences are large, and then we toggle, like, it is large. This is just going large style right now. So like, clearly it's doing 2 frames. Why is it doing 2 frames? Can we see? If we go back to main.rs, what is this? This is pausing. What else? Does anything else call render? Am I calling render term? Oh, because there's 2 terminals. There are 2 terminals. We swap them. Why do we? Do we swap them because we're computing the diffs? There is a double buffer. We have our own double buffering scheme, Das Razor. Not like we have our own scheme in order to allow us to easily compute diffs. That's what it is. That's what it is. Because there's term. Is there where we say there's term 0 and there's term 1, and they're pointers to the actual term. Where are those actually used? Where does that actually happen? Oh, we do this core mem swap thing here. Oh geez. Oh geez. That's actually kinda yapping emoji experience. Yeah, major yap. Reversing La Mulana. We're gonna do more of that. I showed the thing. We're gonna hopefully try and figure something out about that. But the problem with that is it's going to be a lot of me staring at thing. And I want to actually fucking program. I need to fucking program today. I need to make something. Okay. What did we exactly do last session? Well, ProdZPod, we designed we tried to make, we talked about MUDs. We talked about MUDs for a long time. And we talked about Offkai a little bit. We were major org mode. We were locked in on org mode, and we designed cryptocurrency again, apparently. And we're sort of horrified with ourselves. So this term swap thing, we still want, if we're doing sand, we still want to send it over the gizmo. Yes, exactly that. Exactly expired 22 oh no's is what happened last time, because the concept expired popsicle was to make a game where like your save file is like a git repo, and like servers were like making signed commits, and certain servers like trusted other servers like based on their public key. So then you could like have an MMO where like there's a bunch of different people independently making game servers, and there's just kind of like you can play on all like this whole little network of servers that trust each other. And then we discovered that like the ability to roll back your changes created a double spend problem, and basically ended up like realizing we would have to reinvent Bitcoin, and then realizing that like no, maybe we can solve this with game design instead. And I think that's the conclusion we ended up going with. Yeah, these replay attacks are going to be tough. Yeah, that's basically the thing. I think like you have to like, probably the thing to do is to like make an interesting game that like respects those restrictions versus trying to like jam a more conventional game into the framework is my thing. Also, thank you AI Loops for the follow. I appreciate it. If we have like, so we're gonna be rendering 2 frames. I think it's probably just fucking fine. Like, what if we just... Like, we still need to do this diff thing. We still need to do the diff thing. What if instead... Wait, they announced the new Persona game?
It's the Persona-like.
Oh, it's the whatever the fuck it's called. The long shit. The name.
It looks
The
like
name. The what is it called? Refantasia? Refantasia or something. Metaphor Refantasia or some bullshit name. Yeah, that's it's literally yeah.
It's like the same exact.
Oh, you already know. If we reset, if we say model reset, we'll see immediately. Persona reference made. They're making a new game. They invented a new game. It's on my head. It looks like something. Persona without the dick monsters and God. It doesn't have Jesus Christ. They took Jesus Christ out of the game, which is going to be their ultimate failure. Hello, needy_boy. Thank you. Need a Persona game that is like Goodbye Volcano High, but for no Hitler, no Jesus, no Mara. Yeah, it is really crazy that they just put Hitler into Persona 2. That is actually a fucking insane thing that a video game did. That is real. Okay. Do we know? So how do we want to do this? Like, ideally, we still have our, like... I guess if it's sand, like, when we first go sand style, what we want to do is we want to swap them immediately. What's popping? Hello, Zelfix_. What's popping is we're trying to turn the model into a falling sand mode at the moment, which seems kind of appealing. If we... Like, when you first enter sand mode, we basically want to snapshot the thing to both buffers, right? We want to take the same frame and put it in both buffers. But we still want to do the swapping scheme because that's like, we don't want to just like start sending all keyframe. Like the swapping scheme is independent for this. We can, yeah. So the goal here of Talon 1024 is to make a redeem that you can do that freezes my motion and makes all of the cells like fall down. Right, so you see there's some regions with like, it already kind of is largely a pie. It won't actually be that interesting. Maybe we need to do something else. Maybe we need to like make them interact in an interesting way. Like, these right now, my model like already is like pretty much just like a big pile, right? There's not too many unsupported regions. I guess if I'm like leaning sideways or something, and I guess we could also like detect a region and make like certain things not like appear, right? Like delete, make certain things intangible, basically. Like if it's in like my, make it so like only my hair falls maybe, and like the rest of me just gets like smushed, is perhaps reasonable. But like, how do we do this? I mean, the worst comes to worst, we can just literally have some variable that tracks this. I'm not above that. I'm literally not above that. You have to like implement the particle falling left right for it to be interesting, I think. Then you'll become a pyramid shape, right? Yeah, there needs to be some kind of like balancing dealy. Like, I'm literally not above this. We're saying let mute begin sans equals false. Oh dear. Colonq, you really outdid yourself this time.
You call yourself?
I'm calling myself Colonq. I am. If begin sans. Are you okay? Your nose hurts? I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Then we do begin sand equals true. Begin sand equals false. This is what you do when you're really gaming. When you're right, and when you're really going for some spaghetti, this is what you do. Hello, draw that redstone. Delightfully devilish. Haha. It's a veritable deviled egg of a design decision here. Here we have our little flag that tells us if we've been in here already. Hi all. Hello. It's great to see you. Do we have? What do we want to do then? We want to swap once. We want to swap once and re-render, basically, is what we want to do. We need one swap re-render style, right? right? So now if we've begun sand, we've swapped the both terminals should be the same, right? Is this real? I think it is real. If we go here and we launch again, it should give us something that has some kind of meaning. We should no longer have the jumping back and forth style of things. We'll now instead have the you know how it goes. We'll have the single style of things. It's just the one, you know. We're waiting, you know, we're waiting, etc., 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 etc. We're getting there. We're moving along. Hello. This is going to be a very high BPM stream. There's a lot of the Rust is not very gentle, I think. Rust is kind of okay. Here we go. If we toggle sand now, we're still going that way. We're still going that way. What if we instead? Why is this happening then? I guess we're not rendering at all. We need to do double render the first time. That's what we need to do. Terry Bogard and Bison to SF6. Is Terry Bogard? That's from a different game, right? That's other game. Bison is Street Fighter, right? That's how it goes. Bison is King of Fighters. Yes, they're adding May too. Are those? Is that the May is the one that they wouldn't put in Smash Brothers? Is that the one? Bison is a whipcord emoji. The very boob. It's the boob woman from yeah. That's pretty cool. If you're a fighting games enjoyer, latest facts. Can we relaunch this goddamn thing? Does it go? We're loading. We're loading again. We're waiting. We're falling and fading and losing it all, etc. You know. Okay. This is back up. If we toggle now, we should freeze. Okay, now we can freeze ourselves. Now there's freeze. So now that we have freeze, what can we do there? That person on Twitter, yeah, we've been talking about it, Zulfix. Yellowberry has it on their profile now. If I go to GitHub, do I actually have Yellowberry open? No, we don't. GitHub.com Yellowberry HN. They have Flandre Scarlet Cat background, which is pretty dope. Okay, back to unsand. No more sand. So what do we want to do in sand mode? What is the meaning of sand mode? If we're in sand style, what we want to do is we probably want to say something along the lines of term dot. What does term counter mean? What is? Well, we'll assume that means something else. So I thought NixOS was non-commercial. Well, it's a funny little thing, you know. Just a funny little guy. NixOS is. Although there's a lot of like NixOS drama recently regarding like backing from Northrop Grumman or something, Raytheon, Palantir, one of those. You know. Geeks is Miles. Geeks is pretty good. I like Nix. Nix had a better Haskell. People basically, I'm using Nix because of network monopoly effects. Because people I know used Nix, and I wanted to use the things that they were making. Do we have term dot? So what can we do in term? I don't know why this is so fucking slow. Can we observe that somehow? No one will use it because no macOS support. But didn't we discover that there was macOS support of some kind? Why is Rust Analyzer using one whole CPU core? Because I made a one. Why is it using 4 whole CPU cores? Because I made a 1-line change. And it didn't even fix the thing. Why is it doing this? Why is it so fucking like it's doing it again? It's doing. I can tell from the fact that I can't move my cursor. I can tell from the fact that I can't even move around. Like, why is this happening? I'm bullish on it. Now it's fine again. There's 2 Rust analyzers. One of them is for OOB, LSP log buffer. We're canceling a lot of things, I guess. Like if I go do something, what happens to? Like if I save, like it's going very slow. There's nothing in the log. Like it's happening right now. There's nothing in the log at all. And it stopped, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows with this shit? I'm bullish on this. What is this? Hi, I'm Arnold. Your head is bigger. I see. Okay, this is good image. We got to bring this one up. We got to get this one up here. Hi, I'm Arnold. Your head is bigger than mine. Do not say that, Suri. Anyway, I'm Arnold. Okay, visit armorgames.com for free online flash games. It's free. Wow, try it. You can go there. And I see. His head I like how his head gets smaller every panel. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I'm gonna hit the sheets. Bye, friends. Good night, Isomorphica. Thank you. To me, is what a typical prod stream is like. Yeah, it's very true. It's very cool. Shout out Prodsy Pod. Shout out the Prodsy Pod. Prodzed Pod. So how do we make sand? How do we do sand? We want to do something on term.rs probably. What is term? What is term? Well, the terminal abstraction that we have chosen for ourselves currently is we have what, I don't know what count actually is. What is count actually? What is count actually? Is it used anywhere? I don't know if count is actually used anywhere. I don't know if this means anything. Well, it doesn't matter. Basically, it's an array of cells. It's a 64 by 64 array of cells. And what is a cell? A cell is either one or two characters based on the width of the character and a color and a Boolean flag that I forget what that means. So yeah, basically, I think custom glyph means it won't be replaced. It won't be replaced with it won't be replaced with funny characters sometimes. It won't be replaced with like outline characters, maybe is the lore. I don't know. Who knows? We're figuring that out. But basically we have a big grid of cells. So like we can apply some like transformation to this every frame, right? Like what if we just detected is we can also detect background cells, right? So what if we just detected, okay, is there background directly below this? Remove count, see if Rusty gives you shite. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get rid of it for now. Let's see what's gonna happen. No such field. Did it just build? It looks like no errors, so I guess we're just fucking back. Man, this code is so chopped and screwed. This code is literally fucking chopped and screwed major. So if we, instead of all of this bullshit, if we just like do we have a helper to get things? No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Literally don't worry about it. If we where is choose glyph actually happening, and is it relevant that's happening? Do we have any kind of helper to get a cell at a coordinate already? I don't think we do, but let's just write that really quick. Let's just write that up real quick. Like if we just say if we say something like pub function gets self x what are we doing here as far as coordinates go? We probably want them to be, I don't know, let's just say I32. We'll be lazy. We'll be lazy with it a little bit. This is going to return a cell. Are cells clone? Cells better be clone. Okay, they're clone. This is not hard, right? It's just we can make it be option cell. That's maybe something sensible to do. I think we probably do want to do that. Yeah, because we want to be able to check like the boundary conditions, right? That's somewhat reasonable. Interlinked. There was actually a thing on Hacker News recently about Pale Fire, which was kind of funny. You don't normally find the literature posting on the Orange website, but there was something about, there was a an article about pale fire, which was kind of pale fire being the thing that's that's quoted in that scene, and also referenced repeatedly in the movie. The book. It's a fun book, actually. It was my I like Nabokov because it's both like quote unquote serious literature or whatever, but it's also just like massive shitpost, right? Like so what Pale Fire is, I'm talking about Pale Fire. It's a novel, right? And Pale Fire, it's okay, what it is. It's a poem. It's a 999, which is already a very funny number, like blessed Final Fantasy ass number. It's a 999 line poem called Pale Fire, by a fictional character named John Shade, who is a recently deceased professor at this university. And then it's surrounded by a forward and commentary and like an index and like footnotes and all of this shit by, it says self-appointed editor here, this guy Charles Kinbote or whatever, and who is ostensibly, in his own words, the exiled royalty of this made-up country called Zembla. And you don't really know how real any of it is, right? Like the guy is clearly like delusional, right? Like he's kind of like stalking this guy John Shade, who wrote the poem before he's like obsessed with him, and like becomes convinced that the meaning of this 999 poem is actually about like his plight as the exiled king of Zembla. Like it's all like he's doing like this like literary analysis, like making it all out. So like, but the poem is like actually there. Right, like it's not like a plot device, right? Like it's an actual thing. Like you open the book and you have to go back and forth between the poem and like the commentary on the poem, right? It's very good. It's very Julio Cortázar and David Foster Wallace. Yeah, it's good. It's very, this one in particular, it's very Borges, you know. But 999 modulo 4 isn't 0. You can't do this to me. Yeah. Basically, it's over. Hello, Safer Cute. Welcome. It's a great read though. It's the kind of thing that's like really fun, even just to like read casually. I feel it's really wonderful. And then the core, well, I don't want to spoil too much about it, but it's funny. It's a book you can't really spoil in any case. It's kind of, you know how these things go. So are we just going to do this style of thing again? You know, the little dance that we always do. You know the dance, right? You're familiar with it, right? X less than 64 and Y greater than or equals 0. And Y less than 6. You know how it goes. Else, none. If it's here, then it's sum self dot cells. And we want to say Y first and then X, right? Because the Y, we probably do this elsewhere in frame buffer, in render term over here. I bet we're doing a similar dealy here. I bet we're doing a similar kind of dealy here. Where do we do anything with the terminal? Where do we do anything with the terminal here? T. It's called T. Here we say T dot count equals C. Why do we clearly are using the count for something. We're clearly using it somewhere. We're clearly using, who fucking knows? We're not getting errors about it though. It's not complaining about it, which is sort of unnerving. We'll leave it deleted for now and see if we can still build the damn thing. We have right, which takes Y and X already. But we're swapping them here for some reason. Who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I love it. Thank you, robot. Where's our implementation of right? Is that, can I just go there? Here you are. Here you are. You're up here. You're up here. And I bet the mistake here is that it's backwards, right? The X and Y are, no, they're right. Why are we swapping them so much? Who knows? As long as our convention is consistent, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, I think. So this is just option cell, right? We know how to set the thing. Hello, Zully3. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you, Zully. Welcome. Greetings, Zully3. Welcome aboard. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Defins. Also, greetings. The Protoss refused to turn off their battlecruiser zappers. I see playing StarCraft. Hope you had a fun time. Welcome, Zully. If you don't know Zully, Zully is a very venerable clonker. Been around for a long time. Does all kinds of cool stuff. Does good activities. Does cleaning. Does various lectures about things, including birds from time to time. Wikipedia dives, gaming, all sorts of things you might care to see. We're trying to turn the model into a falling sand game, Zully3. But we're fighting as we tend to. Hello, Tag Barrel Storage, and also Meridine, welcome in. Great to have you. Okay. Do we have thing? This is probably it's irritating. One is called write and one is called read, so we're calling them both read. Yeah. So falling sand in the style of like, I would like to make the model do falling sand things, right? So to make a toggle to make the model like collapse in a heap, right? Which is kind of fun. So we have serialized for this. I feel like we probably want something like, I don't know, like progress sand and mute self, something like this that takes a terminal and like progresses the sand simulation by 1 tick or something like that. Like, what if instead of respecting any sort of physics at all, let's just like move every non-background tile down by 1. The 3D model itself, not just the 3D model. The 3D model. No, the pixels rather is the thing. What are you cooking? Hello, the ugly dev. We're making a falling sand mode for the model. That's today's idea. That's the big idea today, the ugly dev. I hope at least. Do we have if we, so what's the thing? We want to iterate over every pixel, right? Like let's start by doing that. And let's maybe also return, we kind of only want to do things if it's foreground. Well, I guess we can match with that just as easily, right? So let's for x in 0.64, we'll do it like this style because we need to be able to index these things kind of nicely, and for y in the same. We want to see if we have to kind of consider whether we want to do this, like the method in which we want to do this, right? Like we might want to, do we want to copy the whole terminal first and like work on it, because we don't want to be updating the same thing repeatedly. I guess if we do it from the bottom up, things won't fall multiple times. That's probably sensible. Maybe. Can I make a range that goes down in Rust? Can I say well, I guess I can just subtract from it easily, which is fine. We can just do that. That's okay. But then we still want it to maybe be different. We want it to be 1 to 63 inclusive. If we just add another subtraction, that's fine. That's fine. Let's call this like py or something. I don't know. Let y equals 64 minus py minus 1. Right, because we want this to be from 0 to 63, right? So this the highest possible value is 63 here, so we want to, I guess it's just 63 minus that then, which is fine. Okay, cool. So what do we want to do with this? I think the thing we want to do is like, let's start by getting, we want to get a tile, and if the tile is, we want to get a cell, and if the cell is background, we want to pull down the cell on top of it, right? So we want to say like if I don't know. Let's just do like this. Sure, we can match it. We can match it with if let. If let some cell background equals self dot get xy. Then we want to get the cell on top, and if it's a foreground cell, if let some cell foreground, none of this, just say, is there any way to do the Haskell thing and just like still bind this thing, but like, can I say like this? Is that real Rust? Is that real? Does this exist? We're not getting, it's not. Are we seeing errors? Are we being informed about errors? I feel like we're not. I feel like Rust Analyzer is like fucking going insane. Like, are you seeing this? Like, I feel like it, like we're getting massive. We're not getting errors. We're getting this massive, like this massive CPU usage spike every time we save the file. And like, it's very annoying, right? Like, if I go here and I say cargo, let's maybe even, if I say cargo check or something like this, well, that's a lot. That's certainly a fucking lot. If I say cargo check release, is that what we want? Let's just do cargo build, I guess. I might have to do I need to be in the Nix shell maybe? Is that real? No. Hello Sandrial, thank you for the follow. Okay, so clearly there's some kind of fucking problem happening here. Yeah, so here we go. We have the same thing again here. Where our Rust analyzer is like deeply fucked up. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Maybe we need to maybe we do need to cargo clean this, but I'm worried if I cargo clean, we're gonna be, the thing won't build again. I have this fear. I have this hunch. Do we go for it, computer? I don't know. That might be ambitious. That might literally kill us. We might literally die. So many warnings. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking, these are not even in my fucking code. They're in dependency code. That I'm vendoring. Just turn on no warnings. Yeah, we could. Is there a, what's even the option for this? Send it? Do we send it? So I kind of would like to have error messages. Like that seems like kind of a good thing to have. But like, I mean, I know, let's just fix the obvious things here. Try clean. Make a git commit and try clean, sure. But like, the problem is like clean is not deleting things. Like I'm worried this depends on fragile state of dependencies that is not expressed anywhere in like committed files, right? Like clean and rebuild should not break anything, but I'm kind of nervous that it will, right? Because a lot of the dependency stuff in this is like relatively fragile. And I think I have everything locked down with Nix or whatever. Is there a dry run for clean? I mean, clean's just gonna delete. It just deletes like the depths, right? You know what? We fucking send this shit. I don't give a fuck anymore. We're gonna send it. If it crashes the stream, you know, c'est la vie, as they say. C'est la vie. You know, I'm not worried about it. If I say LSP workspace shutdown, timeout while sending a shutdown request. Very cool. Literally you only live one time. We've pushed to prod. Yeah, we're pushing to prod z pod right now. Cargo clean. Fuck it. Rust LSP is okay. Only 5 gigabytes this time. Only 11,000 files. Now we do the moment of truth, which is the rebuild. The rebuild on this fucker. Do I do a release build usually? Like, what does launch.sh do? Are we running release style? What does run.sh do? This is running release style. Maybe let's build non-release style, just because that's what we probably care about for the LSP first and foremost. Let's see how long this takes, and or if it kills us. I'm not really like, this is like Rust LSP is definitely like the best one I've used. You can see from the model that we're dying. You should use version control and immutable OS so you don't have to care about breaking changes. The problem is I use I am doing stateful bullshit for Rust. I'm not doing it for like I think all the dependencies should be fine. I'm always worried about Rust C though. I'm using Rust like cargo and shit through Rust up. The thing I'm really nervous about is like updating my Rust compiler version or something. Because that's like the thing that's not pinned. What's getting announced here? Killer Bean? Killer Bean the game?
Yeah.
Okay, it actually wasn't too bad. That's kind of dope. Let's build release too, so we get here, and then we'll try and restart our shit, and then hopefully we'll get error messages. Thank you everyone. They made Killer Bean into a game now. They put Killer Bean on this shit. Who was watching? Someone was watching Killer Bean on stream. I tried very hard to not crash stream on his behalf. Thank you, ProdzyPod. Your efforts, as always, are appreciated dearly. Killer Bean is live. Yeah, we're seeing a glimpse of him occasionally when I get through the 1054 BPM suffering. The suffering. When the suffering ends, we'll get there. Okay, we're down to the good packages now, I think. 1200. It's shocking that OBS is still holding up through all of this. Kind of. Okay, it actually looks like the Puffet is suffering while it is. It is. We're at fucking 1200 BPM. It's fucking impossible to sustain this. Are we recovering now? Compiling 2000 dependencies. It's not even 2000. It's just that they take a long time individually, and we're in release mode. We're being destroyed individually by one. Oh, is that Jeff? Jeff spotted?
Yeah, he's talking.
God damn. Remember when there was the whole thing people called Jeff the Dorito Pope and stuff? Like they gave him like, that was a thing, right? They gave him like a Dorito miter and stuff. I think that was real. Is that real? This is a thinly remembered dream. I don't know. What do I even care about that if they do with the gamer rewards? Bloodborne PC is like literally the only thing that it would be the time to do it given that it's the 10th anniversary, but like I don't know. I feel like they're not going to ever. I think someone's going to have to do it on their own, on their lonesome. Kojimbo? You start helping out the PS4 emulator project. I sort of think that like, okay, use your PhD powers. People know way more about that shit than me. I know you're being facetious. People know. I doubt I'd even be able to contribute anything meaningful. It would take me like 2 years to get up to speed. I want Bloodborne PC and Silksong, nothing else. I sort of feel similarly. I think probably the way to port Bloodborne, the thing is, like FromSoft uses the same engine for all their games, right? Like you have a good headcanon on how writing a good, yeah, sure. But like I doubt they're like the work there is not writing an x86 emulator. If you even are going to do that, you're going to do Kimu or something. Like you're not actually emulator. The work there is like probably like I think the existing promising PS4 emulation, yeah, it's like reverse engineering whatever Sony's proprietary graphics pipeline shit is and writing some compatibility layer between that and like Vulkan or something, right? Which is like stuff that like, you know, I'm if you gave me a year and nothing else to do, I feel like I could like contribute something meaningfully there, but like I definitely am not in that zone right now. I guess I have a year. I guess I should stop thinking in terms of this scarcity mindset. Oh, Nightmare Cart, yeah, the Bloodborne cart turned into an actual standalone game and turned into probably steal a lot from RPCS3. Yeah, I don't even know the lay of the land. I bet there's promising things you can do though. I feel like if you wanted Bloodborne on PC though, the way is not PS4 emulation. Honestly, I think probably the thing to do is like either do like an OpenMW type thing for FromSoft's engine, right? Like there's quite a lot of people who do like modding and stuff. Like decompilation Bloodborne project. I don't even know about that. Like there already are like existing like Bloodborne like decomps and like asset extraction thing. I know you're saying like on stream it would be funny. I feel like I don't want to get fucking sued to death though. So like I probably won't do that on stream. But like I think the way to do it would be like, you know, OpenMW, right? Like it's a well-known like the thing to do. What OpenMW is it's basically an engine clone, right? So it's something that reads the asset format for like the Morrowind engine and like like it's a clone of like the actual like renderer and like the rest of the game. All the engine code, but it uses it can load the assets. I think this is probably promising. Either it's probably easier to actually to do it like so. The thing that makes you think of this is that like all of FromSoft games are on basically a similar engine, right? Like Dark Souls 3, like the as far as I'm aware, like the engine code for Dark Souls 3 is very close to the engine code for Bloodborne. And same for Elden Ring. And like it's why all of these things end up being like you reuse a lot of the same modding tools. It's this like weird proprietary thing, but this engine is like relatively well understood, I guess. Like not like insanely well understood, but there are people who are like building custom content for this shit. Like if I go Souls modding, like there are a decent amount of like Souls modding resources and tools, and there's like what's the tool? What's the tool? There's one tool that's like really that's like an asset extraction tool that already exists. There's a map level editor that exists. Like some of the formats involved are well understood, and I feel like that's like the main thing, right? Like if you can nail down like this is an ambitious project, obviously. Wait, is this Matt? Wait. Connection. If you can nail down the formats involved and like build a thing that like is kind of an engine clone, I think that's probably the most promising thing. And this would take like years, but like at least there's like a path to doing this somewhat easily, and it wouldn't be like horrendous. And you could make like good incremental progress. Like if you have a dump of Bloodborne and you have all their assets and whatever weird bespoke 3D model format they have, and event scripting for the scripting language for these games is very fucked. Like I'm sure there's a wiki somewhere that describes something. Can we continue to HTTP site here? Yeah, there's the scripting language is very fucked up. Can we see actually? Do we know anywhere what is going on here? Formats list. Is this just a list of the whole deal? Tools. Lol, you're right. What a screen to open with. Wait, is this real? Can we see? It is fucking Matt. Wait, oh, are you watching? Oh yeah, this thing. Matt is a mod in Discord and he does like Souls mod stuff. Oh damn, nice connection formed. Yeah, it's really fucked because like obviously like Japanese company. Hello MX Alex, welcome in. Obviously like Japanese company leads, you know, there's some shenanigans. And like yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's fully understood yet, but like ostensibly there is a route to this, right? Like and ostensibly that route probably looks something like making something that can do the Dark Souls 3 thing, right? Like implementing all of the stuff you need for that game to exist, and at least I mean, you start by like writing something that you load all the assets, and then like build some simple like state representation, do a little renderer for the map format and for asset formats, and then like I don't know, maybe build like some basic bare bones interpreter for these scripts, and then you know etc. Just that apply to like you do the typical game dev thing, right? You're game deving, but you're using someone else's assets, but they're all fucked up and weird. And then eventually maybe you have something that you can approach ripping assets from Bloodborne and running the game. Full of J-blows. You could never write good netcode. Is this real? Are we using J-blows as a noun now? It's truly the Dark Souls of netcode. Literally true, Tomato. Actually fucking true. I've heard also no, it's fake, Tomato. The crypto used in like the Dark Souls netcode is actually so fucking, what's even a word? Like it's so fucking strange. It's just bizarrely strange. I'm really deranged message. Oh, I hope your duress situation resolves itself. Proud C-Pod, please. Cat pictures in the... Oh, yes. Hello, Chixie. Also, welcome in.
Hello.
Sounds like netcode needs an onion in its omelet. Told you how Nintendo re-implemented WEP. I think you mentioned this in the past. Yeah. Do we know... What were we... Fuck. I had something that I wanted to I wanted to bring. There was something I wanted to bring up to summon, but I don't think we have. Who knows? Who knows how it is? Is this Matt? No, this is Alexi. Do we have Matt? I don't know. Maybe there's Matt somewhere. Hello, Science Streams. Also, welcome and great to have you. Shout out Science Streams. The one, the only. Perhaps the two or the three, the only. Actually, at this point. Hello. We're trying to make our a falling sand effect for our model right now. Science. I'm doing pretty well overall. I think we're enjoying secondhand the game fests. The video gaming convention, where they tell us when there are video games, and what they're going to be about, with hopes of potentially having Bloodborne PC. But we were just speculating on how that could come to pass without Sony's involvement. I don't know. I don't like. It's. Any game, I don't know of anything. Like, I think we're mostly just waiting for like some specific games, I guess. Like, people watch with the hope. I guess a lot of people probably are hoping for Silk Song news, right? Like Hollow Knight sequel type behaviors. But like, yeah, if I go back, we were doing this, right? This finished building, I think, could not compile. If I say LSP, just LSP, and restart the, let's see if this breaks. Okay, we're going to be going serious CPU mode. We're going serious major CPU style. We got to go major CPU. It's going to take a little minute here. Our stream FPS has dipped down to 26 or something, but it seems to have started at least. Do we have little funny little error squiggly line at the top of the screen, and that's going to be huge for us. That's going to be a strong fucking start. Can we go to next? Oh, we have error. Oh, we have error. But we actually is sensible error because we have semicolon. Do we get more error? Oh, we do. We got error now. Literally, Cabal or Cargo Clean rather is helping us go major error style. I don't know why that is. Or if the error will reoccur as we continue. Cannot infer type. How can you not infer the type? What type could it be? We're indexing you know the index has to be usize. What the who knows with these things? Who knows with these things sometimes, you know. So no, oh, it's called read, of course. It's called read, of course. So if we read the factory project, what is the factory project? Is this a particular thing? I have when you say the factory project, you know what that makes me think of? The Dreamwalker, a real toe tapper. Let's hear it. That's not bad. Nexon is, I think, Korea Hell, right? Nexon is Korea Hell. I think that's the case. I only really know Nexon from they do like bad MMOs, and they also do like they were the ones that was like the legal Dark and Darker was embroiled in a legal battle with, right? Hello Takeda, also welcome. Great to have you.
Now we're talking about
Amogus. If we say self dot, oh, we're gonna make it. We need sets. How's Rice growing today? It's going pretty well. Hello, the 0x539. Also, welcome in. Great to have you. Thank you for the follow some time ago. I remember your name. I always remember the people with the we have so many 0xers. You know, how are you even alive? You know, I'm built fucking differently, King 440. I'm built in a different manner than people are used to on here. It's hello Control O also as well. What's up, gamers? We're kind of we're programming idly. We're enjoying some idle programming while we I must be in the right place. Oh, you know it. 0x539. You know. No, it's my CPU, King 440. Also, it's my CPU load. Hello, Colax too. We're trying to and Babanana _7 as well. Welcome, and Pluvophile even Everyone, everywhere, all at once, and you demoniac too. Welcome. It's funny how it comes in waves like this, right? Hello, Olga Okami, right? Like we were just like chilling. We were chilling for a second, and then everyone rushes in all at once. Maple Story, Dark and Darker, inventor of microtransaction. Oh yes, so BPM. It's appearing to be. It's designed that way so it looks like a heart rate monitor. King 440. It's in fact the CPU load average from my uptime. So it's just 100 times this. Yeah, you see. So it's a scam. It's a scam. I'm sorry. I scammed you. It's so right is a little too focused on we're gonna call this get.
It's the people that made Among Us.
People that made Among Us, new Among Us.
A bunch of other. Got to be so.
They're becoming Among Us. What's that Riot thing? What was Riot called? Was it called Riot Labs or something? Riot that they just shut down. Riot. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Riot indie thing. They're making all the indie games.
Card game?
We got card games too now. That's crazy. Shit's fucking unfolding. Shit is beginning to unfurl even. Beat per minute would be cool if it displayed cycle per megahertz. Oh, I guess as like a cycle per megahertz, it would have to be like, I guess that matters because I mean there are certainly instructions that have different, duration. Some instructions take multiple. Well, I don't know. I mean, you'd expect cycle. Well, who knows? It could mean something. It could certainly mean something sensible. I think. Let's say this is cell. C is a cell. C stand. Oh, you made a mistake. Oh, don't worry about it. We can do cycles per second. That's I don't know. An emergent code spirit gets to count the CPU load as a heart rate. I'll allow it. Yeah, exactly. It's in character. It's my kayfabe. Are you playing porn?
What?
I would never jerk off. I'm sorry. No, it's the Game Awards in the background. You see them? There's someone on there, right? There's someone on there. Hello, Olga Okami, also. Welcome in. I hope you had fun with the Witness today, Olga Okami. And Exo Drifter, too. The Olga Okami, a friend, has been playing The Witness recently, which is a notable video game. Mod's voice in the distance, yes. Yes. Game Awards, kind of inappropriate. You never know with these things. Utter shock from Mod. Yes. Shock and disdain. Can we say this is equal to C? Then we're being kind of poor. This whole thing is kind of poor, honestly. I don't really poor form. I return to chatting. Are you a furry? No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a fury either, like one of the Greek furies. No, I'm just a guy. I love being on the computer mostly. Self.sets x. What are you saying? You're hungry? Do you need help? Do you need assistance? Amogus. Hello, Griot. The keyboard is a replica Unicomp Model M. It's a. I think there's a link in the below section. Griot. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a link. If you scroll down. The clock speed thing. Thinking about each cycle. Oh yes, I agree. And that's kind of what it is. Appreciate it. Of course. It's buckling spring, which is why it's so loud. Thank you for the follow. I should do the thing also. If you're new here, if you're like, whoa, this is kind of cool. This is at least vaguely interesting. You can join our Discord IRC. And oh dear, betrayed me. I had to stop game. Oh yeah, god damn. That's how it goes. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the stream went well otherwise, but I know that's such a bummer. It's hard to even like it is such a bummer when things go wrong, Technical difficulties and things like this. Okay. What if we start progressing sand? What if we were to consider a world where we progressed sand? Well, here then we say term dot progress sand. Hello, Stoic Mana. Reverse engineer La Mulana. Oh yes, Takeda. We did a little bit earlier. We're gonna do more later soon. I hopefully we're going to try and build some kind of Emacs integration with La Mulana for potential group solve because like I don't know. I just have the worms for that today. I'm trying to do more like I'm trying to like this is LCOLONQ season 2.y, the season of verticality, right? We're moving towards vertical. We're going vertical style. So we're trying to I don't know. We're trying to shake it up. I'm trying to be a little more. I have this feeling broadly that I feel too locked in to my ways. Do you ever feel that way, computer? You feel like you're getting locked into your ways, right? You feel like you're perhaps this is a better way to say it. When I was first starting doing this, hello D-Hide, welcome. When I was first doing this, I felt a lot of the time like I could just do anything, right? Like I could just like in the early some of you probably remember, right? Some of you probably remember. Like I imagine Bazelia was here and Steeled Shield and people, you know, like I would just like show up to stream and there'd be like a whole new fucking thing. Right, like I made like a whole ass website like with like a Twitch login shit. Like I was making crazy shit pretty regularly. I was totally reinventing the game every week, and I feel like it's sort of a natural thing as you sort of keep doing a thing for longer, you sort of calcify, right? Your exoskeleton becomes hard and it's unmalleable, right? You don't flow so smoothly. It definitely did slow down. Yeah, right? So we ended up, as you make things, this happens in any sort of engineering context. Let me shout out Exodrifter also. Shout out, I hope you're doing well, Exodrifter _ you start feeling like this happens on large code bases. I've noticed this in work at work in the past, right? Like once there's a lot of thing, you start feeling like this sense of like you're being weighed down, you're being shackled, you have balls and chains on your legs and arms, you're chained to the rock, right? And your liver is, I don't know, something bad is happening there. Just take my word on that, right? But you're chained to the rock of like this immense, like the immensity of the thing, right? Like the thing is there. I feel like it's natural, right? There's a big code base. I feel like I can't be as fast anymore. But there's no reason for this. Right? The reason is purely in your head, I feel a lot of the time, especially for me. Hello, Vestip. Especially for me, I can throw anything away at any time, right? There's no reason why I should be any more constrained now than I was when I started. Why is this? Why is this? I mean, part of it was I was definitely like burnt out with my job, right? But like, and I was, you know, who knows? Who knows? There's no reason when you have Vim. Yeah, I just think.
Prod, you're so up on the
on the technology, the technology. Oh yeah, it's very powerful. It's the iridescent spaces. I think just in general, I'm trying to like personally do more of this. Hello, Hexa Digital, also welcome. Thank you for gardening. I'm trying to like move towards a mental clarity, a mental state where I don't feel slowed down by there being a lot of thing, right? I'm trying to we're trying to increase y-axis. We're increasing velocity here, right? That's what we're going to do here. That's the goal at least. So I'm trying to just like do fucking whatever, right? Whatever interests me, whatever seems cool, and just do a lot of it. That's the idea here currently. Hope the end of the week is off to a good start. It's going pretty well, Hexadigital. This week has been fucking crazy, but you know, it's you can't ask for much more. Sometimes you want your life to be a little bit eventful. If I say LSP here, will it connect? It should, I hope. Okay, we have progress sand here. The two things you said are related, but I agreed. Maybe they're not. You know, you never. I don't know. I might just be rambling with stuff. I just like want to like be doing more, right? Like I feel like such like I missed last session's Kai talk. Oh yeah, it was good overall, Nelagor. If you have any, like, it was mostly the conclusion is Colonq is sick. We met a lot of people. It was fucking pretty cool.
No,
it was cool.
Very good.
Let's see if we can get sand progressing though. But I don't know. You get what I mean. I want to be doing more. I feel like I'm not doing enough. I've had this feeling for a long time. I want to do more, and I want it to be like. There's no reason why it shouldn't be fun.
Whoa,
are we not building?
Awesome.
I had one of my freelance contracts get canceled and paid. Oh wait, shit. That's like just free money. Okay, term.rs is still broken. Did we not recover? No, oh, fucking Christ. No, it's still. We're back. We're back. We're back. It was just my little error navigation thing. Only navigates down. It doesn't navigate up. You know how it goes. It's unmute self, of course. You know how these things go. The Hexadigital in my chat room. Hello, Boss Gans. Thank you for the follow. Can we get a Game Awards update, ModClonk? Can we get an update on the state of the state of play? What's play looking like these days?
Oh, it's the finals.
How's
the AI fucking?
It's the finals. They put the finals type game. Had robots, new RTS, new sleeper agent. It's funny that I literally don't care about any of this anymore. I used to watch.
It's just sleeper and saying AI slop.
I remember watching like fucking E3 in high school, like avidly. I remember skipping class to watch E3, and now I just like, maybe this is what it means to age gracefully. Sorry, Pursue Idle Dream got busted because the model was dead. Okay, here we are. Hi, can we go Sans? Games did used to be good, and it's not even being old. It's not even being old, like saying like back in my day. It's literally just like
now they have a Japanese theme. There's like flowers.
They put Japan in the game now. They got cherry blossoms. Holy shit, bro! They got samurais in this too.
Yeah, wow.
Damn, Zam.
Yeah, there wasn't even RTS in robots.
Okay, do we have? They got Ruby anywhere you go.
Whoa, there's like.
They put Ruby in the game.
As like a sushi chef.
You can be sushi.
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of
so
crazy. Can you calculate the monetary value in USD of one Colonq? Well, I mean, it depends on what your hourly rate is. D-Hide. What's the channel point accrual rate? Twitch channel point rate. Do you know how fast you get these things? I guess there's all the little gizmos, but the base rate is like a certain amount per unit time. Alan Wake 2, that already exists, doesn't it?
He's dancing.
5 minutes is 10 points, which means that 1 hour, right? That's, you get 20 points per, that's 120 points. Hello, Bob Banana. It's 120 points per hour, right? So what's your hourly rate? I mean, I know every Clonkhead is raking in at least $250 an hour. At least $250 an hour. So at that base rate, it means actually a colon point is actually worth more than $1. We're actually beating out the U.S. government. We're actually it's kind of remarkable. Hello, just chill _L too. My rate is 2 apples per orange. We go mostly for 2 apples per pear. 2 apples per hour. Honestly, not bad. Maybe. Like, think about how much it takes to make an apple. We have get and set here. It's complaining that these are not being called. That is a little amusing. Did we not actually save this file? We didn't save this file, and that's really gonna cause you some problems. Do you have a favorite crate? In terms of Rust crates, I don't know. I like the image crate is really good. Just as like a general purpose, like it's pretty good that they make it pretty easy to just like read all kinds of different image formats. It's definitely a killer, I would say. Yeah. What are other good crates that pop up there? I really like Rapier 3D, Surdy, very good. Rapier 3D and Parry 3D, extremely good crates. Like they feel very solid. They make it really easy to do physics and collision detection, like these. They have a cool website too. I always pull in the stuff. There's also that one that gives you like error, right? The one that makes the nice error type, so you can like do the funny this error. Yeah, is that the one? That's the one. You know what I mean, right? The one that makes it so that you don't have to have the thing specialized to the particular type of the error that's inside of the thing. Anyhow plus this error is a good combo. Yeah, I don't actually use that, but it seems not bad. Trying to resize images, some functions. I think we've definitely run into some bullshit. I'm not like a Rust pro or anything, but I like it sometimes. But no, Rapier, if you're ever doing anything involving like physics simulation, this family of libraries from DimForge, all extremely fucking poggers. It's very cool. Yeah. I actually like, this is like what made me start doing game dev in Rust, because I realized like you can just like, it's just so good. It's just so good if you're doing anything involving like physics simulation, right? It's really, yeah, it works well with WASM too. Like it's so fucking good, right? It's what makes it like this existing plus having like decent ways to do graphics like turns Rust into like a pretty decent fucking place to do like no engine game dev, right? Because like it's solid. Some good TypeScript libraries on npm, hell yeah, like TypeScript wrappers around a WASM core. That's pretty good, pretty fucking good. Okay, so if we go sans style now, do we collapse? I don't know if we do. I don't know. I think Rust kind of gets in the way after a certain point in complexity, mainly around state and threading. Yeah, I guess that's largely just because the things I'm doing are like simple enough. I don't really need a ton of shit. The state management thing definitely is something you have to think a lot about, but like also like state management is like the thing to think about anyway if you want your code to be not a mess. Once upon a time I wanted to write a Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island clone in Rust, but I was foolish and tried to do it with straight Volcano. Oh yeah, goddamn Vulkan. Yeah, doing that raw Vulkan probably is pretty hell. OpenGL plus Rust for really simple graphic stuff feels good. Yeah, I think so. I think it's not bad. And there are some like good like small little libraries for it. Like I know there's like macro quad is like a Rust thing that I've looked at before. Macro quad seems like kind of good. I know there are like raylib bindings and stuff, but something that's like native Rust is like not bad. Like this just seems the New World expansion. Oh, very wow. I bought New World and I pre-ordered New World even and never played it. Like this is not bad to use, I think. I don't know. I think if you're doing a little 2D game, I'd probably go something like this. Solo play? They got solo content in this game now?
They got Final Fantasy 14.
Damn, they got 14. Rather use WNIT. Yeah, that's also true. Like Macrocrod just really wants to be like its whole, it wants to run the show, right? Which is fine if you need a show to be run. But as soon as you start needing to do like your own, have your own show even a little bit, like then it becomes irritating. I don't like I understand why WNIT has to like control your, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to control your main loop, but WNIT probably like wants to control your main loop, right? I mean, because you have to do it that way if you want the thing to be compatible with browser, right? Because you can't just like SDL style like busy loop pull for events or whatever. Honkai Star Rail, oh damn, Zam. But I'm on the WNIT train currently, although it causes me grief sometimes. You know what really feels good though? What feels really good though? Excuse me, sorry, I reordered your words. Owless. Yeah, probably true. We gotta hop on Hoot. Actually, we gotta get on Hoot here sometime soon. Although I feel like I'm kind of like, I don't know. I want to like not switch around things. It has a polling mode, yeah. But I think like you obviously like can't do that everywhere, right? It's not really like, and this is also like you're still using their event loop, right? Like you're still controlling, you're still like, the thing that makes it sort of irritating sometimes is like you're still using their event loop like thing, right? You're not like it'd be kind of nice if you could like just say, okay, give me all the WNIT events in like your arbitrary other while loop that you wrote for some completely different purpose, right? Like there is still that sort of idea that WNIT has to kind of like control the main loop of your application, but like I think there's probably a way to get around it on platforms where you care, right? It also maintains like, yeah. The fact that like, I mean, it's good that it does this, right? It's good that it does that for most cases, but it's the same sort of thing as like, you know, like the using a library that does the windowing itself, right? And that it can sometimes be annoying, right? Like say you want to have multiple, say you need another event loop for something, right? Say you need to like, I don't know. Isn't GLFW? I think GLFW is the same. SDL is the one that's different, right? Like SDL, you just like you're just polling that shit. You're asking for events. It's the one. Like doing things you find fun. Like we have so much irons and abyss. And sometimes you gotta explode, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, SDL style is extremely C mode. Dungeon game? Wait, dungeon game? They put on here? Wait.
Like the little dungeon is
3D
like,
dungeon?
with the skeleton,
Skeletons? It's not very descriptive.
Dark and darker.
Dark and darker. Oh, is it exist? Are they no longer being sued into hell by Nexon? Perhaps.
That's what it looks like. Maybe they're renaming.
Perhaps it's different now. I like the idea, and I think for like season 1, just don't use the FLTK bindings. They're mildly unsound. Faulty REI implementation for handle object things. Yikes. Yeah. FLTK is like the thing that that's like a full on like GUI toolkit, right? That's like one of the. Was there? Yeah. Is this real? I think it is dark and darker. I like dark and darker quite a lot. We could get a squad going for that. I think I'm attracted to the genre of that. Ugly visually, yeah. I have like one core project, like making a game that'll do long term. We need to deadlock. We do need to deadlock actually in the immediate future. LG. Yeah, they got completely clipped because of that. Yeah, it's fucking sucks, right? Like the game was so huge on Twitch. Dark and Darker, if you don't know, Dark and Darker, it's possibly one of the coolest game concepts of all time. Did you get in the alpha prod? Dark and Darker. Basically it's kind of like Escape from Tarkov, but in a fantasy world. So what you do is you pick a class of guy, and you go into this dungeon, and there's both like NPCs and other players, and there's also like a Fortnite, there's like a battle royale style like circle that's getting narrower and narrower, and like at certain points in time, like portals open up that allow you to escape with all your stuff. And every time you play, you get to choose what you bring in to the game, right? Not yet. Did the DB just crash, or did chat just crash? Chat crash. Okay, good. We caught it immediately. Yep, Colonq, so real. It's a budding, yeah, Extraction. I'm really like fond of this genre. I feel like the 0x539, something that I've been thinking about a lot. Deep Rock, are they the same also? Like, I feel like the defining characteristic of Dark and Darker and Tarkov seem to be like, they seem to be like how do you say, like it's like the risk is something, right? Like you're earning gear that you can choose to either like keep for later or to risk on runs. I really like this mechanic. I feel like I mean, this is natural as a roguelike freak, right? As someone who likes like traditional roguelike with this sort of gameplay seems very compelling to me. And also like I want to see a card game like this, right? Like Ante is like a classic card game mechanic. We've talked about this on stream before. Like we had this idea for like a card racing card game called Pink Slips, where it's all based about like basically risking your car, risking your parts, right? Like gambling your cards, risking your cards is like classic Magic the Gathering mechanic that literally has not existed in, like, no one ever did this, right? Like having mechanics like risking more cards is like very. I want to see something that's kind of like this for like a, you know, who knows. DRG and HD2 don't focus much on the persistent inventory thing. They're focused on objectives rather than loot. I do like the thing that Helldivers seems to do with like having like a persistent world that's like doing like those kind of like world events and stuff. That's pretty neat. Although I have also not played either. Yeah, they're more like Left 4 Dead games. Yeah, they're games where you're like going in with friends and you have to fight your way out, versus like a risk type game. The risk element makes it very compelling. It's like Dark and Darker is more like RuneScape Wildy, honestly, right? It literally is the RuneScape go into the wilderness and PvP as a mini game, right? It's like where your gear your like stash in Dark and Darker is like your inventory and your bank in RuneScape, I think. Wildy isn't even risky anymore. I'm sure I don't play RuneScape at all. I'm sure there's some kind of, I'm sure Failure could key us in on all the, you only lose like 3 items. Yeah, are all those YouTube videos lying to me? I do watch the YouTube. I don't know any of the mechanics because it all seems so complicated. What the man? What the man? I think you should leave. John Humor. They put John Humor on the screen. He's on here now apparently.
Is this Skate 4? Actually, it's Tim Robinson.
It's Tim Robinson. I can see him. He's there. He's on there. For some reason, Progress Sand is not really doing it for us. So what is Progress Sand actually supposed to fucking do? It is being called. It should be doing something at least. We should be moving some kind of, oh, maybe nothing is ever a background character. That's something we considered before. People are just stupid, not careful in the slightest, and bring 3 expensive items on Wildy is the thing. That and paid actors. Yeah, I mean, there's something very compelling to me about the brand of YouTube content that's like risking $10 billion going wilderness PvP style, hardcore gambling action, 10-hour PvP fiesta, right? Like there's something to me that is the appeal of gaming, right? It's just pure gambling. But I don't know, maybe for others the appeal lies elsewhere. It's just me though. Do we know where thing Love Blondell so true? You know what I need to do? I need to get more water. I'm fucking drinking like a fucking faucet here. You can win 2000% and lose only 100%. Makes you think. It's true. You need to move cell down. Not. Oh yeah, that's true. We do need to replace the other cell. That's really real. I think the larger issue is that like this condition is never true, because I feel like instead of having background characters, we probably just have characters like actual spaces that are the background color, and that's something that probably we need to address. And we'll work on that. We'll get there anyway. BRB for now. Let's click one of these fuckers. We need to click a. Do you want to talk, ModClonq, or are you out of it? Okay. You can talk a bit. Okay. Good. Thank you, Mickey Noon. Okay. ModClonq will talk briefly. We will be back. I will get you water.
My gross, gravelly, scratchy voice. Hello. Yeah, Skate is real. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited for the next Skate game. Hello. Hi. Sorry if I sound a little bit rah, 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 rah. I've pretty much been like having a runny nose for like 3 days, and my and my throat is now like, please. Hello. I am not a valley girl. Hi. I cannot wait until we oh yay, Mickey Nude. Woo. Yeah, I agree. ABC123. Yeah, and I did a COVID test like at home, and it's negative, and I know a lot of other people who ended up with something similar also did the same thing and also tested negative. So I think it's just like a cold, which sucks. But I cannot wait for hand cam, because I come on this stream every time and immediately start waving, and you can't see it, but I want you to be able to see it, because like you got sick too? No, I'm sorry. Do you do dailies? In 14 I do my dailies, yes. How many people did I hug? Quite a few. I like to hug generally. Oh, now I'm like tilted. Yeah, I know. I want to be able to wave, and I get very excited, and I do a lot of talking with my hands, and I want this to actually happen. No, I was not patient 0. Other people were already sick on Tuesday. I didn't get sick until Wednesday. So unless I just have a better immune system. Wait, why is streamer not code? I'm sorry, I don't know how to work this arcane foul machine. Why is streamer not coding? Where's my water?
Stop stalling, it's right here.
Yay! Water I can drink. How was your bad soup? My bad soup, it was yeah, speaking with the literally I'm doing that motion. I didn't even know what it was, but I just
how are you feeling?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
How are you, Colonq? LCOLONQ?
LCOLONQ, that's the name, that's my legal name now.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. Don't out me like this. Okay. I'll have to give out my sauce recipe. Yeah, can we please though? I started talking about how whenever I just sit down, I start waving at the stream, and so we need.
Yeah, we need hand cam very badly. It's gotta come soon.
Thank you for the VIP.
Thank you for Vipper. Congrats on Vipper to ModClonq. It's It's well earned. Well earned. Okay, we're back. Hi, it's me. What is Snellman? What is Hugh words? Snellman? They got Valorant on this shit now? What's Hugh? What's Snellman? What did they make Snellman for?
Yeah, wait, I have to...
They made Snellman how to play? Oh, I see.
Oh!
Oh.
I was asked if I do dailies. And...
You are all about those daily
I like
repeatable
dailies.
quests. Most skate infection rate. Oh, I see. I'm scrolling. I won't even read back. It's not for me. They're not my words. They're not words for me. Okay, I go now. Good night, Mickey Noon. Thank you. Okay. Do we have everything that we need? It's because there's no backgrounds. So can we assess why there are no background characters on the screen? Like when we go to framebuffer.rs. Is it all just foreground? When we never make a background character. We literally never make background characters. Like background literally isn't fucking real. Why do we even have a notion of a background character when we never make a background character?
What?
Is that just we only ever initialize shit to background and then we don't fucking use it? What is this? What is this item? You're gonna cry. Plus word compiler in the Chris Lancaster in the studio. Like, yeah, this should make him cry. Drop it. God damn. I don't know anything about background. Is just black spaces. Yeah. It's not. It's spaces of whatever color the background color is. Can we be smarter about that? Can we start being slightly more intelligent about the way that the background colors work?
It's Valorant on console.
It's Valorant. Oh, they put Valorant on a console now.
It's gonna get even worse.
People are gonna be even angrier at the computer, at the funny little device. Vote now on your mobile device. Change how the no, it should be the same. The protocol already sends back, like the background already exists in the protocol. It's just that we're not using it for anything right now, right? It's just not being sent ever. So that probably, if you're not handling background, it might need to change, but they're already, like, background already does exist. Can we see why, like, we already even have we even have like a notion of like that, right? Like, how is this happening? We already have like this context.bg color thing. Like, we're just writing space. We're writing fucking space. And it is black space. What the fuck? Why is it black space in render term? Does that do something special otherwise also? Do I check for black? This is so fucked up. Like, why is it like this? I really don't get this. It's really bizarre that it does. Trim is empty. This is so fucked, man. Like, this is like we're checking whether we should render. This is what should happen when there's a background being rendered, and we're checking that happens by, this is all my code. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. You can't win them all. Thank you for Wiggly's, Tengalax. You know, that's a very nice collection of Wigglies there. Who do we see? We got Imakuni Risa. We have Lone Star Colt, Vividly Vivi, DJ, Nikkei Nata, Techie Cutie, Minoxi. Oh no, this is Ilya. I'm reading the artist. This one's, I know Ilya, and Crimbo and Kyoharu and LCOLONQ, who, and Meat and Nina Neen other form, and I know all of these people except for, I don't think I know Nikkei Nata and Techie Cutie. But the rest of those people I know. That's $70 worth of fucking wiggling. What's my wiggle collection look like? Do you even want to see? Everyone, if you have wiggles, drop them. Drop the wiggles if you have them. What's my black grimoire look like? I think let's just start clicking them. I don't know a better way than just search and then click. What's the current roster looking like for me? There we go. We got a nice selection. Some of these are not. That's not a wiggly. That's just someone who has wiggle in the message. That's inappropriate. Are we where are we going here? Not that one. Not that one. Most of these are gift subs. I have like fucking 30 gift subs at any given time.
Wait, hi A squared. I'm sorry I missed.
Hello A squared. Welcome.
Yes,
it is good to see you. ModClonq is in fact the illest. ModClonq is in fact the illest today. Okay, I think we've gotten. Is that the end of the list of wiggles? I think that's. That's my genre right now. Colonq understands this. Colonq don't. I can't be posting them. I can't be posting up. It's not even me. I literally have fucking 20 gift subs at any given time. I literally. Okay. It's I have fucking 18 gifted subs right now. Flaw the I mean that's the strategy, right? People just gift you subs, but like we gotta have the wigglers. Joel is all of this stuff. I mean, we've really become decadent. We've become decadent in our sloth, I think, Buzelia. I mean, really, do you need any other emotes? Joel expresses almost every emotion that you need as a human being, largely spinning, pensivity, wisdom. I'm sort of inclined to think that Joel is mostly what is fine. Spends $125 of NSA money on virtual tubers monthly. It's it's inside. Yeah, they're showing ads on my head. We're watching syntax error receive. You're lucky your username is user prodzipod. You're lucky it's user. Hexadigital summoned. Hello Hexadigital. I keep it user for this exact reason. How's ERDLC prep going? I've decided that I probably am gonna play on stream. Gasp. Gamer. I may go gamer on. You just kill. Oh, you've been playing. Yes, you have been playing. You mentioned this. I think I will play on stream for my birthday. Oh no. Are we just pasting error messages into the chat room now? Is that the new metagame? We have a copy pasta that's just a prodzipod stream node /stream2 / at main error message. This is really something. Blasting. Are we doing balloons Sunday? When is balloons? I would like to do this. You'd like to do this? The new Dune game is an MMO, right? That's the new. As an MMO freak, I'm not optimistic about this. I feel like it's probably going to be shit, but like, who can say? Who can say? So background, we probably want to actually do something. That seems like a sensible thing to be doing. So like, can we be cool? Can we be a little bit cool for once? Can we be a little bit fucking cool for once in our life? Okay, we write this. We write, we don't need true color because it's background character. We're probably outputting so many bytes. Keyboard interrupt always has my back. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Local monkey pops balloons on stream. Start a doc for copy pastas of this chat. No. That Dune DLC for Flight Simulator out yet? I'm unsure. I'm unsure. What's A squared happened? Your RM situation? That sucks so bad. I've never done that myself, but it's so fucking scary. That's like A squared accidentally deleted the contents of their home directory. They did an RM on RM-RF star in a place that they probably should not have been doing RF star. Yes, with sudo. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. You probably own all the files anyway, but still, like, it could have been worse. Yeah, RF stream root. A huge fan of BTRFS snapshots for that reason. Yeah. Deleted .config recently, also a killer. I mean, Nix, I could delete my .config. I guess all my OBS shit is in there. No, hello, Destiny Waits. Your pilk spilled? You're drinking. Is that a thing people actually drink? Is that real? Is this real? We want this to be BG color, is what this needs to be. Not BG, not anything else. No nonsense here. No nonsense. Pegnog.
That sounds like
It's probably something like a melted root beer float. Yeah. Pegnog, honestly, like I don't know. It's like I have never had.
I'm saying peg.
I can't say peg anymore. I can't. I mean, it's literally. I was gonna say it's literally Pride Month, but I went on a rant earlier. Remember, like months ago, about how people shouldn't like. We're not going there. We're not going there. It's not. We won't be going there today. I banned from saying pog. Yeah, it's true. Banned for saying pug. Banned for saying pug. No pugs. No pugging. No MMO. You cannot pick up a pickup game. No pigs either. Male VT. I would never be pegged. I'm literally the most. I'm literally becoming a dadfluencer. I'm learning about that recently too. I'm learning about dadfluencer. Hello, Ekzid1010. I'm kind of considering doing the art of manliness. I don't even have organs, LG. I don't even have physical presence. I hold firm to my kayfabe as a VTuber, right? Okay, can we not do this anymore, please? Let's just do on BG color shift. Okay, thank you. And then indentation. Very nice. We'll do it like that. That's okay. Body with my body literally does not have any blorgans in it. I'm not the one. Wait, is that a thing to find Scrabble words, Prodsy Pod? I know cat is like a funny little short Q without U word. Is this a Scrabble word finder? If there is ever anyone, I like how Poggies is in there. Yeah, indeed, I see.
LG, I don't think that's
Queen of Palace.
Works.
That also seems like something that seems like a vaguely risky thing. Also, Prodsy to have on your user account. Given that Twitch will ban you for saying word. I guess it's only you control. So yeah, cat. And I like how also it changes in the link to Queena Pokemonus, which is gonna break the link in my chat room. Okay, this is gonna be fucked now. Well, this won't be fucked. It'll look the same as normal. It just won't print the background colors properly. So now the next thing we need to do is actually produce proper background, which is you're hungry. What's that all about? You're hungry. You should go get food. There's food here. There's so much food. Go make eggs. Go make eggs. You can go. You had your bad soup. He needs my help getting food. I can't help. DoorDash a pizza. We can't. We could order. We could order pizza.
What are you gonna drive?
I'm gonna drive to get it. Yeah. Haha. Yeah, it'll be me. It's so me. She's sick and dying, and you're not doting on her. I was all day yesterday. I was all day fucking yesterday. I didn't even play Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring in the morning. You were still asleep. Thank you for the money. I appreciate this, LG. But I will not be bribed. I will not be bribed. Because we can't even get the pizza delivered. We can't even get it delivered. It's unfortunate. I appreciate it a lot, LG. Sorry, I don't want to be glib about it. I know we're joking around. There's not a single place that delivers to where we are, LG. Because there's no, like, again, I don't have phone service here, which is saying something. And I'm on like a normal phone. I have a normal phone and I don't have phone service. If we do set, did I really do this because I was too lazy to make this be other? If I say this is cell background, did I really do it this way? Do you live in the Alps or something? Yeah. I learned a thing recently. I learned a thing recently. There's a mountain in the Alps. I forget what I was reading about that informed me about this. There's a mountain. I don't know. Is it in the Alps? No, it's not in the Alps. It's elsewhere. There's a mountain that do we have any Germans in the chat room? Do you have any Germans in the chat room that can provide a folklore check? There's a specific mountain that is the place that, like, it's the highest peak in a certain mountain range, not the Alps, different mountains, and that's in folklore where witches met on the Walpurgisnacht. Do we know? Can we Wikipedia computer? Can we bring up Walpurgisnacht? Walpurgisnacht, a word that and people only know because of Puella Magi Madoka Magica. Don't go to Wikipedia. Okay, here it is. Do we know when the thing is? Being Maguka is in fact suffering.
Madoka?
Yeah, where's the mountain? In the Harz Mountains, yes. And yeah, in German folklore, Souls-like? Is it the one that's set in Italy that's very bright?
No.
You wouldn't download. It's in the Harz Mountains. It's Japanese style. What's it called? Do you know Do you know its name? We're no longer goal. Phantom Blade. Zero with a Phantom Blade null. So it's the Brocken. The Brocken, it has the transmitters on the Brocken. I bet like you could have the craziest ass party here. I bet you could have the craziest. God, I wish you could have the craziest ass. Like, there better be like, hello, Welcome 10. When we were at Offkai, there was a secret room party that they kept the door closed on that was for goths and emos. I didn't know that existed, but there was a secret party.
You got boost power.
I wasn't invited, but I saw people going in, and they seemed like it was advertised as such. Like, someone mentioned this. There was a goth emo. I bet you could have the craziest goth party on the peak of the Brocken on the Walpurgisnacht. That seems like it. Like, I wonder if people go there for that. Like, if you're really into like the witch lifestyle, like if you're into that kind of thing. Like, would you? Yeah, I mean, of course, ostensibly. If you're into that, do people go there on the like, if it's such like a folklore thing, it's the real location. Do people go to the Brocken, the summit, to the receiver on the Brocken, partied under bridges? Yeah, you could go up here though. You could go into the parking lot or the surrounding area. There's various zones. Or they are too lazy. Yeah, if people were committed, if I was committed to the witch lifestyle, I would be on, I'd be on the Brocken every night of St. Walpurga. I'd be on that shit. I'd be going up there. Fellow witches and yeah, I mean, that's what it's for, right? So this is what people are missing. When people say that they want goth GF, right? This has become a common thing on the web, right? People are always on the web. They're saying, ooh, I'm so sad. I have nothing in my life. I want to perish. I need goth woman to save me and to fix me. People say this almost every day. And really, what this proves, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Mental clarity. People really are not, their commitment to the bit is not sufficient, right? If you really were committed, if you needed goth like the way that you say you need that on Twitter, you'd be booking a flight to Germany. You'd be headed up the fucking Brocken. You'd be on the Brocken, on the Walpurgisnacht, and then, like, if you met someone, imagine you go up there and you're dressed, you're in your cool clothes, you got your coolest fit, you got your coolest, you have your, you're swagged out, you would say colloquially, you're rocking on the Brocken, exactly, right? If you meet someone on there, you're instantly kindred spirits, right? You're instantly like, it's not like you're some random guy who you met at some under a bridge somewhere at some party. It's not like you're some lame, like, you're both people who have climbed up this fucking mountain, or at least driven up this mountain on the Walpurgisnacht. Yeah, in your 12-inch boots, your Tims, your black Tims. So I think Takeda's spamming mental clarity. Yeah. I'm sorry, Takeda. So I think, honestly, if this is your style, if you need goth, like you need water, you gotta head there. You gotta head there and be alone on top of a mountain at night. I watched that Summer Game Fest, and there were 2 or 3 interesting things I see. We're talking about the Brocken attention span. I need goth one. Maybe I should be goth. There were no games. Is it over already? They finished it. ADHD. Oh, this is not ADHD. This is a focused conversation, Carva. You know, we locked in on this. We identified a theme that we had to address, and we the part of the map of Rome there, the Waluigi Knight's Call. Watch out for bears and wolves. Are there bears and wolves still, or have they been totally eradicated in the woods there? I don't know. Okay, this will maybe possibly detect something a little bit better. Let's see if this works now. This is probably how this was intended to be originally. Are you seeing crazy tweets?
Yeah.
You can't just say things like that on stream, ModClonk. Just for perspective. Like just saying can random other streamer chill. As a joke? As a joking way? You know what's going on. Anyway, hi. I died instantly. Sorry. Shout out to Denpafish also, who has been grinding Twitter hard, and I do salute her. Mod has mod. Yeah, we know what you meant. We know what you meant, of course. Oh, it's falling. No. It's falling a little bit. It's at least dripping. It dripped. You see how it dripped? My ears are wide. My ears are wide. I've gotten wide. Look, if I go sideways, if I go side, it's gonna drip. No. It's gonna drip. I'm dripping. Okay, good. We got there. You see? And if I go like this, it's just gonna so currently we're like melting ice cream style. How do we? So I mean, we can just do what Das Riser said earlier. Eyes bleed. Maybe. What math did you do? We didn't do much math other than move thing down. We mostly did move thing down math. Which is really gonna do it for us usually. If we say set. Hello, Cue Ball. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. ModClonq freaking out. Hello, welcome in, gamers. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Cue Ball. I think you were. I didn't catch you early. Were you doing the game show? I know everyone. You usually don't stream this early. I know it's been game show style, perhaps. Can we shout out Cue Ball? If you don't know Cue Ball, you have to wait another 36 fucking seconds. It's over. Hello, Baxter Crook and Yong Station and Nekowee and Bunzel channel. Great to see you. And Greedra and Mooware. Yeah, a little bit of rust today. I was in the game show. Otherwise, I would have been sleeping. Very relatable. Extremely cool. The Dorito Pope. I was saying this earlier, Pork Chop Gatorade. We've been watching it on my head the whole time. Currently, Cue Ball's over there. We've been watching it on my head most of the time, and I mentioned the Dorito Pope, and no one knew what I was talking about. Everyone was like, you fell off, you're crazy, you don't know anything. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm LCOLONQ, if you don't know me. I'm a little freak who's on here. We're doing a little bit of programming today, because I was feeling a little bit like I had to do some programming. You're a great streamer, thank you. It's kind of you to say you fell off. They're always telling me these things. They're so mean to me. Anyway, follow Cue Ball. Cue Ball is very cool. I got a Cue Ball badge. I didn't drink the mysterious Cue Ball potion because it was 100% alcohol at Offkai, but I copped a Cue Ball ribbon for my little thingy, which was extremely cool. And we got keychains for Cue Balls, and we also got fucking I got a Joshiko shirt, which was fucking poggers. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I would never drink an alcohol in my life. We're trying to make me melt. So look at this. I can melt like this right now. I can go like ice cream melt, and we're trying to turn my head into like falling sand style. We're gonna make a redeem that turns me into like falling sand. That's the current idea. We mostly just program for fun around here. That's kind of the thing that we do. We yap a whole bunch. We've been talking about the Brocken in Germany, this mountain that the witches go to on Walpurgisnacht, and we were speculating about various implications of that. And we're just fucking around. PY for yeah. We're trying to invert Y. This should work, right? It's 0 to 6. We're trying to do it from bottom to top, Das Riser, right? So this should be 0 to 64. Because if we want it to go from 0 to 63. Like this is not inclusive, right? I think we're right. I hope you had a good stream though, Q-Ball. It's were there any big reveals? Any huge fucking massive gnarly ass revelations at the Gamer Awards? I think the only thing I really care about is I'm kind of a freak. I only play old games and Dark Souls now, and I think they didn't make Bloodborne. Oh, Killer Bean game. We saw that one. That's pretty good. It's good when there's Killer Bean. Slitherhead was epic. Wait, is this true? Killer Bean? What is Slitherhead? I assume it's slither like snake mode. Is this real? Let's try erasing. Let me banish myself to the abyss. Also, if you're new here and you like this, if you're like, wow, who is this? I like this funny little man who says words. You can join. We have a little zone. You know, that's the only thing you got to shill something. They announced they would make an announcement for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's by former Silent Hill devs, and it looks like a janky PS2 3 game. Hell yeah. Is it horror type content? That seems pretty good. 3D Unreal Engine 5 quadruple A Slither.io MMORPG. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really don't know. I guess I sort of am feeling like, I'm feeling very detached from gaming these days. I don't know. I guess I care about Elden Ring. I'll play Elden Ring soon, and I'm going to play Final Fantasy again because I'm an MMO addict. I saw you were playing Dragon Quest X, right? I know my friend Rhea Citrix has been playing so much Dragon Quest X recently, and there's something about it. I think there's just like a new English translation patch or something maybe. I know it's been in the discourse. But that game looks so fucking, I gotta hop on there. We gotta get on there soon. It seems like it has Final Fantasy XI vibes, and I'm a known addict of that, so we might have to investigate that a little bit. Okay, how does this work now? Do we collapse in a more sensible way? Did I not save the file or something? Did I not save the file? Oh, right, Alan Wake is getting its Twilight Zone flavored DLC tomorrow. I see. Yeah, I mostly care about games made by Finnish people. That's kind of my new gaming trend is largely I play games that are made in the country of Finland, such as Void Stranger, very good. Void Stranger, pretty fucking good. Fear and Hunger, pretty good. Finland is really carrying their weight here. Sorry, I probably seem like a total fucking crazy person. I'm just saying deranged things. I'm just saying not even deranged things. I'm just saying words over and over again. But you know, that's how you gotta do it sometimes. Thank you, Lonely Fisherwoman 1987. Any Niflas fans? So true. This is F. This is literally wrong. It's literally fucking completely obviously wrong. It should be cell background. It should be with 2 colons as well. And we should kill. We need to kill, we need to restart. We need to make the thing, our model probably shouldn't reset to, we probably shouldn't do this anymore. That seems not good. You're too kind to me, Destiny Waits. Destiny Waits, I'm used to you. Why are you're so nice to me now? You used to be someone who would always be like, Colonq, you're not programming. It's over for you need to, maybe it's because wait, is this like Pavlovian conditioning? 0 to 63 rather, as current y also -1 for above line. Oh yes, I'm probably I know what you mean now. I'm checking too many lines. Yes, I got you. It'll end up normal because it'll just read them to be. It'll just ignore the last. I'm reading too many lines basically because there's no line above the top line. What if we do this? Hey, there we go. Look, we can slough parts of myself off now. We have sloughing type mechanics. That's not bad. I don't really mind slough. How can we make it if we can we make it really crazy somehow? If I go very horizontal, can I slough in a major way? Yes, we're sloughing. That's sloughing kind of major. Now we must go Noita. Yeah, we need some kind of like spreading of the sand. I think actually more than spreading, we just need to make it so it just like ignores certain parts, right? Like what parts are most fun if it just like obliterates them? I think probably the face region. ASCII physics, my mind is blown. Yeah, we wanted this for so long, I just haven't done it. What if we do rotation? Can we do rotation like? Yeah, like it works. There's a little bit of like bounciness with that. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's happening there. What is this? Why was it like that? Why does it bounce like this? It's probably related to the double buffering still. We're still doing something weird with that, right? Because it's still doing the same thing like 2 times, right? Oh, Unreal. Oh, we know about Unreal World for sure. That's from a different era. I miss using this so much before I got dragged into Visual Studio Minds. Yeah, it's all Emacs Octotasty. This is maybe the only Emacs Lisp focused stream on the Twitch platform, I think. Like our Like this chat is Emacs. Like the whole shebang is Emacs. We read a lot of elisp on here. All editing macros. Have for each cell of random. Yeah, you just randomly move. Well, the thing is, you want it to flatten. You have backups by mistake. I see. You're getting scalped. What the fuck? Yeah, it still works with color, by the way. Like if this is color still, it still will slough the color. Emacs priests. Hello vi_me. Maybe something like this. Do you mean priests actually, or do you mean presets? Or are you being? Or is this humor, or is this? I don't know. I have backups to my home because I fucked up the configuration. Congratulations. You love to see it. But when one of those falling sands game, yeah, exactly, Destiny waits. That's to make a redeem called the Pharaoh's Curse. We're making a redeem called the Pharaoh's Curse that you can click and it makes my model collapse like sand. Gmod missing texture on hair, please. I mean, you could do it with the Swapski. You can do it with the redeem. I had user failure. I see. So you backed up your stuff you misconfigured your backups, so you backed them up to the same drive, and then you because you inted and deleted things by accident, it actually paid off. Talking about bald Colonq, we have like bald is just a classic. Like, and bald will work with sand, right? Like I can do bald, and I can make my whole head fall off, right? But it's kind of in this bouncy way, but it only happens in the bouncy way like some of the time, which I think is when I'm catching it on an odd frame when the double. Yeah, it's something weird. Simply quote a Bible verse. Yeah, exactly. Never do this again. Okay, we got to restore. We got to get back over here to Mega Man or something. Some kind of Mega Man X situation, perhaps. Wish.com Colonq. It's been months since I tried to set this up. What is your what is your backup program that you're using? My backup is very sophisticated. I use rsync. I use rsync thing to remote directory, which is extremely powerful, but like, you know, who knows how. Borg I've heard is good. I guess I use git annex for stuff sometimes too, but like that's mostly like git annex is not great for like backing up things that change a lot. It's more for like media. Use a wrapper over rsync. Yeah, rsync and Borg. Yeah. I don't really have anything. I need a better solution for these things. I'm very kind of lazy with them. Do we have? I do have like I have an rsync.net thing that's sitting mostly unused. I paid for the lifetime rsync.net package. No relation to rsync the tool, obviously. I'm not conflating them, but I'm, you know, I have this remote storage that I'm not using very much that I could probably make more use of. There's Mahjong. I see. Melty face with rotate might look interesting. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely if I turn spin on, if I get upside down mode, let's get upside down mode and melt. I char pipe over SSH. Some things I rsync, most stuff is borged. Like it'll just fall, the whole thing will fall, and then you see how it goes. Now we're creating new creatures we've never seen before. This is a very interesting. The West hath fallen. I char pipe over SSH. Some things I rsync. Yeah, I'm reading the same message 4 times in a row. The Colonq has fallen. Can we go to? So let's figure out why this weird little double buffering thing is happening. I mean, first off, if we just do it both times, like, what if we just do it both times? That's probably not bad. If I go over to main.rs, if I just do this on both, no, but we still want to be swapping normally. Like, I don't know why it's doing this weird bullshit. Oh, I know why. Computer. Let's just progress both of them because they should be the same after we do this the first time, and they should stay the same. This is sort of a fucked up way to do this, but like I could also just say last term equals term. We probably need to clone this. Yeah, that works. That maybe is at least. Dereference and clone, please. What are you complaining about? Well, huh? Excuse me? Do I need to like Do I need to, like, do some bullshit like this? Is that literally it? No. Oh, term just doesn't implement clone. What am I doing? Obviously this is the thing. If I go to term.rs, why does term not implement clone? Cell does. And it's just an array of sure derive clone. Is this not the right way you write this? You don't put the exclamation point probably. Yeah, you don't. That's like for like a file. Yeah, I don't know how this shit is supposed to look. Expected an item. Are we still busted? Why are we busted? Chat room? Chat room, what's going on? Excuse me? Excuse me? We don't want copy either, probably. I don't like having copy be lying around. That's a little scary. I've stayed awake 2 hours longer than planned. I wish you luck with sand running through your fingers like time turning sepia. Good luck. Good night, attention span. I hope you have a good time. I hope all your adventures and misadventures bear great fruit. I will live boot NixOS and restore. Good luck. What are you running currently, A squared? Is it an Arch machine? Is that the gizmo? EP time? Good night. Hell yeah. It's good to sleep from time to time. It's fucking wild. I'm also lurk moding into the shower. Enjoy fighting annelids also. We'll be around, you know. We'll be taken care. Can we do this? Is this gonna work? We have to wait again for it to start up. There's a fully functional KDE with a bunch of shit all in RAM. Installer environment live boot can fit in RAM. Is it in RAM? Is that how that works? Maybe it is. I don't know how that works. That's why it's gone. There's an option to put it in RAM when you boot. Damn. Oh, so you can just you can immediately unmount the disk. I've always just done it off of the disk. Interesting. Do we have, let's try and see if we have bounciness ever. I don't think we will. It'll also be fast now. It'll also be twice as fast, which is good. Before it was happening extra slow, which is also potentially causing the bounciness sometimes. We have melt mode now. That's very, that one's very horrifying. Excellent. So, well, your other USB port is oh, you need the, I see, understandable. Look up and do it. It doesn't really melt my main zone because it's too, there's too much, you know how it goes. There's too much stuff beneath me, my torso, etc. We should make it so it treats certain pixels as, how do you say, we need that random movement. Yeah, I think that's for sure. That's for sure. How, what do we want to do for that then? If there's, so for random movement, basically we want to check delete some random pixels, maybe. Yeah, that's also possible. Hello DJ Dooms, welcome. Random headache, remap the real cell location to some fun thing location so all the animation is tracked. Yeah, that would be good. That was the original idea potentially, right? So I could still move around. I couldn't think of a great way to do it. I guess the thing to do would be to we still render to the real terminal, and then instead we do animation on a second terminal where the cells map to addresses by everyone. Goodbye, A squared. Thank you. Could fragment chunks, etc. I think probably the way to do it is just to have a thing that maps. I have a second thing where we actually do the sand animation, but it just maps to. It becomes hard to check whether cells are empty or not, though, is the problem as I move around, because that changes based on the animation. Hello, PTG MM1. Can you separate your head from your torso? I mean, I could in theory just not render the torso, but to do that, I'd have to identify a bunch of bullshit. The icing on my cookie, ooh, yeah. So one thing that's maybe interesting is I think in the terminal we don't, in cells we don't currently actually track what we track a bunch of nonsense. We don't currently track The region, yeah. So Das Razor, the thing that makes it difficult though is like if I move my head, and that causes, I guess it's just natural. I can move. If I'm moving my head around, it could be causing new things to become background, I guess. Which I guess you just handle it that way. I guess it just works out. But like, it can potentially be slightly weird. I think it makes the effect less obvious because if I'm moving around a bunch, the sand kind of behaves in a weird way as like funny little sinkholes appear. Yeah, I know map the whole tile, but it's just like things like if we're looking up what's an empty cell or what isn't. Hello, Mr. Gobo. Mr. Gabo, excuse me. Mr. Gobo, potentially. I don't know. Do we have 0? Yes. Can we go? I think we probably want to keep track of what region the thing is in the terminal, right? Like where do we actually keep track of these things? Like where's the palette? Where does that, is that an avatar.rs? Palette type is in context. It's a context palette type. Good morning also, and hello PTGMM1. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. OSRS streamer confirmed. Yeah. We have party hat, if that's what you're referring. Yeah. So we should probably save the palette type. Which is probably not super costly. You use Emacs X window manager. How this work? Yeah, it basically just makes my X windows work like normal Emacs buffers. Like I can open like this is Firefox just with all the user Chrome removed, and I can just like move it around like I would a normal Emacs window. I can just do whatever with it. You know, I'm just so it just makes X windows behave the same as Emacs buffers. That's the way. I have a lot of custom stuff to make that easier for me. Like again, that user Chrome, and like I have some Firefox extension that makes it so things don't pop up in tabs. Like I can just like see like here's all my windows. Here's this search for PyCharm on DuckDuckGo. Here's these Rust docs or whatever, right? So I can, you know, it's very, I find it very, very comfortable. I have not found a more comfortable window manager setup, you know, out of trying a bunch of stuff, but like it's obviously very like kind of specialized. It's kind of idiosyncratic. I don't know. That's all. Miku, thou may say, my hand make me Miku. Yeah. Do we have, what else are we looking for here? And if you like these sorts of things, if you like Emacs a lot, I'll do the I gotta do it. We have a Discord IRC zone that's pretty good. That's the IRC has parity with the Discord. So if you're a Discord disliker, maybe is the word to say. If you dislike Discord, that can be the place to go. Recommend Emacs and NixOS. I try to use NixOS, but it's hard. NixOS definitely has its quirks. It has its quirks. Welcome in Meadowlark26 also. NixOS it can be a little bit quirky, but like I quite like it. Emacs is harder to recommend. I don't know. Emacs is fine, but I think like if you're looking just for a text editor, Emacs is not like a great thing to recommend. I think maybe it's like if you want like a very consistent environment for your computer, Emacs is nice though. I would recommend it then. So let's just attach the palette to these characters, these cells. We won't serialize them. Geeks has more quirks. Yeah, Geeks also has its quirks for sure. Let's call this P type or something. Let's actually be sensible. Let's call it palette underscore type. It's a context palette type. We probably need to use create context. Yep. Yeah, it really is so funny that cargo clean was the solution to all our problems. Very strange. This doesn't have copy. Okay, we'll get copy. We got copy. How will we use the palette types? So they will allow us to identify cleanly like what is skin and what is, yeah, cargo clean is like npm cache clear. Yeah. Becoming the default troubleshooting step. I was very surprised by it. Hello Totem Phallico also. Can I shout out Basie too? Shout out Basie. Basie's been around. Basie's streaming from time to time on here. Who I thought of somebody. Who was it? It's always there was someone I thought of. I was like, damn, I haven't seen them in a while. Just another person who was streaming. I think it was John. Do you guys remember John Caro? John Caro was doing like some good like NeoVim stuff for a while, I think, and I think they were gone. I also we were noticing that do you know Fairchild? Fairchild, the person responsible for they've done a lot of art and stuff. They also program. They have their own like VTuber. They made their own software for this kind of thing, similar to me. They drew the this one, right? What's the one? This one here. I'm trying to claw my way back to a regular schedule. Yeah, they drew this art for me, right? Out of the blue, which was very kind of them. They've disappeared off the face of the earth. So if they happen to be here for any reason, if they happen to be lurking, send me a DM or something, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. It's always it's the constant Twitch thing, hope they are Gucci. Yeah, you're always, I don't know. I just it's good if everyone's good. I went to look for an update on art and no dice. Yeah, I'm sure they just want to get away from the internet a little bit. You know how it goes. And sometimes there's we kind of say pretty isolated from like drama. Sometimes I don't know who knows, basically. Who knows? But they're a good friend, and I hope they're doing okay. And that was a very, I don't know why the screen went. Sometimes the screen just goes white for theme change. I don't know why. I don't know what causes this. Sometimes there's life. Yeah. Sometimes we're all playing the game of life. It just happens. It happens. Do we have this is serialized. We don't care about that. We don't care about that here. We do care about it in render term. In here, in right, we probably need to give rights. The way this is done is horrendous. I should just use set and just make. Why is it done this way? I don't really know. Can we just go to where right happens? Do I get a trophy? Congrats on the streak, Totem Palico. Hope you're having a good time. Palettes. This is not oob. This is renderer. We might oob later though. I really just wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, other than I just want to fucking program really bad. So that's kind of today's theme. Like, God, I need to program. Please, God, help now, please, thank you. That was the deal. You can push me to get out of my ass on my unproductive streak and just code. Yeah, I hope to push myself out of that too. Hello, Crazy Stewie. Also, this is palette type. Is this render to thing? This is also renders. This is all legacy code. This is code that's not even being used. Hello, how's it going, Stewie? I hope you're doing okay. Render stream. Why do I have so many like copy pasted? God damn, man. We really gotta. If I delete all of this code, it's not even going to do anything. I probably should have just done this. I must construct things. Where's render term? This is not even the right fucking... Okay, we're going over here for now. C is U size. We don't even need to pass in this C. It's not used for anything. Main.rs render term. Well, I don't know why we have this term counter thing at all. It's not even used. It's not even real. It doesn't even exist. Okay, we're fine. Is there a way to propose a command? Just mention it, Totem Falcor. I used to have a thing for it. I used to have like a redeem, but like I realized like just say we'll add. What is with those wrapped lines? They're just long lines. They're just comfy, nice, comfy, long lines. That line wrapping? What are you saying? Like, it just goes... I like line wrapping. What are you... I like to be able to see the whole line. And if it's long enough to wrap, like, you don't even... You should be shorter. It just screams, clean up your code. Yeah. We need code clarity. We have mental clarity. We need code clarity. Code clarity redeem to gently encourage me to clean up current code. Hello, XX11AXX. Welcome in. Erase buffer. I wonder how, or like erase the current paragraph or something, right? Like the current like Vim like basically run like this, right? Delete. There's probably something sensible. It's clean up your code. Yeah, it's not good. I know it's not good. I know it's not good. This is the worst. This code sucks. It sucks bad. But to be fair, I wrote the original thing in a fucking week as a proof of concept and then proceeded to add to it every week for months on stream until it became too cumbersome to work with. And then I was like, oh, I'll rewrite that. And I didn't rewrite it. 1 million redeemed to refactor. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes in the world. I'm not, other streamers, other, I'm calling them codefluencers. I'm referring to them as codefluencers now. People on the code, they might be like, oh, they want you to think they're the smartest. You'll never get that from me. I'm not the smartest. I'm actually just a little guy. I fuck up everything. 0% coverage. I will never write a test on a stream, and that's a promise, Big Gay Mikey. I will not write a test. Certainly not a unit test. Maybe some kind of integration test at some point. Maybe fuck around in the repo a little bit. But God forbid I'm writing unit tests on stream. I guess I'm not really a test-driven Andy. I'm not a tremendous test-driven development person. I sort of think the thing should be simple. The thing should be simple and obviously correct, and if it's too much, you should throw it away. What does your program do? You see this funny little character who's spinning around over here and is tracking my head movements? That's what it does. This is the output of the program. Getting into needing tests at work and it's hell. Yeah, I mean, tests are definitely useful. I find like integration tests, yeah, you want those. You definitely want some kind of, yeah, they do fucking help. They do fucking help. Having good tests is useful, but like for the sorts of things we do on here, I don't think so. It's also kind of hard to do tests on graphical things. Like you could probably build a fancy test harness or something. But like, yeah, does wrapping it in try catch count as a test? Maybe. Big fan of doing things in prod. Yeah, we tend to do things in prod more than anything. That's largely what it's about around here. What are we doing here? Okay, here's the write. We gotta write the palette type. Palette type. Palette type. Are you gonna be good for us? You don't exist in this scope? Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Why do we not have the palette type present? It's probably called PTY, actually. That seems sensible. Also, this is right. Okay, we need to be... Let's be smarter. Let's be smarter here. What is Y? It's an I32L. Why are we casting? Y, X, I... And then this whole thing, we're setting this to... term cell foreground. Don't call it prod, call it release, but 90% of functions are behind alpha feature gate. If nothing else, writing tests for this is hard. It's the easiest smell. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that is useful. That is a useful thing, right? The code being testable is also a good sign for the code being simple enough that it's good. Like, also, yeah. Also, having junior devs read your code base and try and understand what's going on and what things do is also a great sign for if you have good code, I would say. I think in general, there's a fascination, there's a persistent, I mean, this is old news. Everyone knows this whole thing, right? This is a whole thing this is ground tread by wiser people than I. But like, people, there's a pervading fascination in programming because everyone feels it. The desire to be the most special boy, to be the smartest of all, to demonstrate your acumen, right? To be the big smarty pants. But really, this is really against writing good code, right? Like, simplicity, like, things should be stupidly simple, right? Like I don't even know, like simple to a degree that like it makes you feel like an imbecile to write it, right? It makes you feel like god damn, what am I doing with my life to write? But that's what you want to do, right? And sometimes thinking about that is like thinking of that code in the first place is fucking hard. Like, it's not. Where is PTY even? We're doing palette type from color. Hello DJ underscore dooms. Thank you for the follow. I mean, you were here, but thank you. I'm just rambling. I'm just literally here rambling about nonsense. I'm sorry. We need to focus. We need to lock in. Why is it only the case that we do this here? Palette entry video. Why do we ever say from color call? What are we doing with this? That's very ew. 90% of a developer's job should be thinking about what you need to code. Not right. What like actual official Twitch client? Oh, you're actually using the official Twitch mobile. I have this on my phone too, so I can check, so I can stay logged in and check on things, and I can like change my title while I'm traveling and things like this. It's really not good. Oh, it's called PAL. No, PAL is the Why does palette.lookup not return the type also? It probably should. This really sucks, doesn't it? This whole thing is very unpleasant. It's really not great. It's called Pokemon, yeah. Refactor. We really need to slam the refactor button here. I feel like we probably need to throw this in an option because not everything has a palette type, obviously. This probably should be something closer to like this. How am I even initializing these cells? I guess we're initializing them always to background. Go back to framebuffer.rs. Time for one giant. Well, we have a couple of those already, honestly. This whole thing is fucking wilding. We're kind of wilding out here. You might even say. What is this? What does this shit do? Can we just do it? Can we say palette type from color? We're already doing that, right? From. Ugh, yuck. We're kind of wildy. This is pretty wildy. Not gonna like. We're not gonna pretend otherwise. It's pretty fucking gnarly. 5-level def statements. I mean, do you think we don't have? Oh, we probably have some. We got some matches and some matches. We got this gigantic else if block to identify things that are around. Kind of mage bank right now. We have this random line that something happened to up here. I don't know what's going on up there. Do we know? Can we undo a little bit here and see what's going on? Oh, it's just if. It's just if style. Did we erase something else that needed to exist? Hello, thank you for the follow, Ghost Lizard 277, like 4K lines long. Yeah, that's an Undertale gizmo, I think. Okay, does this do something for us now? Now we can track the palette type. What if we just ignore, if in our process, no. What's happening when that happens is because when my mouse cursor is over this pop-up, it eats some of my inputs but lets others through, and I don't know how to make it stop happening because I just want to pass through all inputs. I don't want the thing to ever have focus. And we went on a tangent some months ago trying to make that happen, and for some reason we were not successful. We were not able to find a way to make the thing not randomly eat certain keyboard inputs. So we're gonna eventually we'll solve it, I'm sure, but it's pretty yucky. It's pretty fucking yuck. We have getting set now. The tooltip hungers. It really does. It really just wants. It's out for blood. If I do this with match, can I easily have an or? Right? Like if I say, I mean, we really want to anyway. Sure. 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 What are you saying? None not covered. Does this do something? We can have some kind of or type mechanic here, right? Can't we? If I say some cell foregrounds, where palette type is context, palette type, I don't know, skin. Let's have no skin. Let's melt the skin off. Hello, Nicola Christoph. I like it when he's here. I'm glad. Welcome. Yeah, any slightly complicated game will have one of those. Why did we have this? This is wrong. No, well, this is right. This is wrong. Is this possible? You can do this, right? Oh, yeah. Some. I think that's right. Can we do that? We can do that. I hate that we have to indent an extra level. I wish this would just be sensible, but alas, think of a Switch case. I mean, it's, you know, it's the same concept. I'm sure. I think Undertale's written in like Game Maker Studio. It's probably a C like clone situation. It probably is a Switch. It's the same deal, right? It's just Rust has fancy sum types instead of enums or whatever. The like fundamentally what is a game, right? It's a big ass fucking state machine, right? You have some state, you're checking, okay, I'm checking what state we're in, and I'm doing different thing. It's just a matter of how well that's structured, right? You could structure that in a really crazy deranged way and do it, or you can break it up. Yeah, that's what a CPU is, right? A CPU is a big Switch case. Like that's what we have. Like if you recall our funny little emulator, most of what it is check what opcode we're processing and do different thing based on which one. Like, so yeah, I just looked up a thread on that, and some people are suggesting using a database in place of that. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yeah, that's fucked. I mean, like, there are better ways to do it. Like, I mean, like, probably some kind of architecture where you have like, I don't know, some kind of more flexible mapping of like events to like callbacks. You can do something with some kind of callback thing. But also the other thing is that's like probably over-engineered for Undertale, right? Like the thing is, Undertale is like a fucking like little Earthbound clone in Game Maker, right? It doesn't need like, yeah, never listen to Armchair. You don't need like this fucking crazy, like good code is the code that works, that gets you across the finish line, right? And works obviously is a pretty broad word, right? But like broadly what works includes like doesn't get in your way as you try and add future stuff. Because obviously if you do something in like a truly, like you could write something in a fucked up way that just makes it impossible to like maintain or to like do to finish, right? But like for a game where it's like a standalone thing where you're like shipping the game, right? Like if it doesn't get in your way and it lets you finish the game, even if it is a 4,000 line Switch case, if you know how to like, okay, I can scroll down, I can add thing easily, it might even be easier, it might be better code than the big callback thing. Because what if the callback thing is hard to debug, you're running into problems with it, it's slowing you down, like that's worse. That is worse by all metrics, right? Like there's no points for style at the end, right? Style is only valuable in this to the degree which it makes your job easier, right? And often, yeah, there is merit, right? There's I care about this kind of stuff for its own right a lot of the time, right? Like I'm programming for fun, right? Like this irritates me because I'm not programming to try and ship a game fast. I'm trying to program for fun. Yes, it's better until you decide to update the game. Yeah, if you need to update the game, then it literally is worse, right? But that's something that needs to be balanced, right? There's never like a be all end all, right? Like, and maybe it's still easier to update the game. I'm not convinced that it's not easier to update the 4,000 line Switch case. If you have a team of 50 people, maybe it's more irritating, for sure. I believe that maybe, but for one person, I think the more complex architecture might be harder to update, right? If you have your funny little callback thing, right? You go back in 6 months because your game blew up and you have to ship DLC. And you're like, God damn, I don't remember what I did here. And like, it's probably not too hard to get up to speed to it, but it might be easier to have the simple thing. People, again, it's the same thing. People are in love with demonstrating their own cleverness. And that's like fine. Like it's fine to be cool and clever and be the smartest of all, right? But like there's no intrinsic worth to cleverness. Cleverness only has value to a degree where it's effective. I know very much. Would you like to take a look at we have the witness engine? Yeah. What's a one that's probably puzzle.js. I see feature YOLO. Like this is not bad. It's like, again, I'm not reading it closely enough to get a good impression of things. But like broadly, like, you know, you got like thing, and the other thing is everything starts to feel bad to you once you've been doing it. Utilities and validate.js is the main one. Like, this is vaguely fucked. Like, certainly this is, you know, there's some level of fuckery here. But even then I wouldn't, like, you know, it's just the nature of the thing. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Like, this is not, like, this is a pretty gnarly ass function here. But like, it seems like it's probably doing something complex. Like, is this checking solvability of puzzles or something? Like, it's not bad, right? You can have a 1,000-line function as a treat from here to, you know, like, it's fine. People are too, there's no reason to be so worked up about it. It goes vroom, yeah. Overly clever is using a database instead of just putting strings in code for a simple game. Yeah, exactly, right? It's, and everyone's like, oh, it'll make your translation job, like, you can worry about that later, right? Toby Fox was making a fucking little RPG maker game, right? Like, you can worry about all that shit later, right? It's, especially as in like an indie dev trying to like ship a first game or something, right? Literally, like, get it done, any means necessary. And if it succeeds, you have other problems. You can pay someone to do that shit. You can do it you know, you can figure it out. You can figure that shit out on your own time later on. It doesn't work like 6 symbols are broken. Yeah, well, I mean, you never know. I wonder what you could do that would be like a nice way to do auto solving witness puzzles. I wonder if there's some kind of like SMT guided thing you can do. Every dev in Whitcore dropped it because I can't understand the code base anymore. I see. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes that's life. Sometimes that's the life of a real gamer. If we start this, what is Witness? Witness is a video game called The Witness by Jonathan Blow. It's a pretty good puzzle game. I think I quite like it, actually. It's a puzzle game where you draw lines on grids and there's like symbols and they mean things about what the lines can do. Yeah. I wonder if you can utilize sat solvers onto it. Yeah. I bet you can. Of course, anything you're doing with sat or SMT, it's always like, how do you express the thing in a sensible way? But I think witness puzzles are maybe like constrained enough that you can do it in a reasonable way. Like, I wonder, like, if like expressing like the continuity of the line is maybe a hard thing. Maybe not, actually. It's just based on adjacency, right? Because the line is defined basically only by like the corners of the grid, right? It's purely the corners of the grid, right? So you express one SMT constraint that there is a continuous line from start to finish on the grid. Yeah, there's all kinds of wacky shit, and obviously the base witness has some wacky puzzles as well. Like, you're not gonna solve, but the base type symbol puzzles, right? I bet you can do. And depending on the wackiness of the custom shit, I bet you can do a lot. Okay, does this work now? It does work now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. So our skin melts now. We have melting skin. I don't mind that, actually. Deleters and Paloma. I don't know the names of things. And it's been long enough that I don't even remember all of the lore of thing. Maybe we can do some kind of random, like, I wonder what if there's like falling sands algorithm. Like, I wonder if there's like a simple thing we can do to like do this falling sand style water simulation, falling sand simulation. Can we see this blog post? Oh, this looks like this looks like what we want, right? This basically just allowing for diagonal movement. If we just allow for diagonal movement, we're probably fucking back then, gamers, right? Like, we're probably just so fucking, we're yeah, let's do that. Do this in a shader. This is kind of a pain in the ass to do in a shader, right? Because it's not like, how would we do this in a shader nicely? I mean, I guess we can just do it like obviously, okay, we just make the input a sample, like a texture XD, right? Like, that's sensible. Double buffer, yeah. We have to have, like, because you need to read like things that are non-local. Is this Minesweeper? No, but it's similar in concept. It's grid coded. Hello, Purecoin. The thing we're actually building, Purecoin, is, I hadn't realized you just got here. It's this, you see? We can do this now. You see it. Thank you for the lurk fighting inlets. I hope your shower is okay. You see, it's dissolve nature. So we're trying to make it slightly cooler. So let's go to term. Let's just do that then. We'll just prioritize left. I think that's fine. So instead of just moving, we check all three that are above. We'll make this be else if let. Literally just this. Wow, it's just so easy being us, isn't it? It's so easy to be us. If we say x plus 1, there we go. His hair and highlight is the same, similar color. The skin melting is a bit odd. Yeah, it's probably that. It could be, if I go, it's like the skin just gets treated as background, right? It's just like getting replaced. Maybe it's because the skin doesn't fall itself. I guess it's hard to, you wouldn't even notice that. Let's go back to, let's rebuild, rerun. Let's see if this does something interesting. If we have horizontal movement, if there's, it's sort of funny is we're thinking about it upside down. We're thinking, instead of thinking about things falling, we're sort of thinking of like background eats things above it, right? Like background, if background sees something on top of it, it munches it up. It and destroys it, and or I guess it munches it up and replaces itself with it, which is kind of funny to think, but like maybe gives us a better model if we're trying to think about the funny things to do here. Okay, let's try now. That's obviously not the right thing to be doing. This seems clearly not right, but also pretty cool. Why are things spawning in the below lands? Like it's doing something right. If I go this way, why is it always coming in from that side? Like there's some kind of like sand, you see the sand pattern happening there. That's the thing we were missing, that diagonal. Why is that happening though? Why is that coming up from the abyss? Hello Limbos 214, sup dude, what's up? We're trying to make falling sand on my head. That's today. That's our curious action. Yeah. Can we look at code again? Am I doing something obviously and hideously wrong? Are we doing, sounds like a head dent. Look, yeah, it's the bow head dent. Are we mixing up something? Do we have a mix? Is something in the mix here? It's possible. Happens if you get a negative number. It should just do nothing, because this get here is checking the bounds and just giving none, right? So it just shouldn't match. That's what I thought as well. Like we're going off the edge. This doesn't look like Elis. This is Rust, in fact, Moki John. We're going Rust style. And hello, Divorced John Zay. Welcome. It's great to have you. Shout out Divorced John Zay also. Divorced John Zay has some of the fucking craziest streams on this website. The power doing some Xanadu from time to time. Very, very cool stream setup. Also moving into ASCII tubing, which you love to see always. Do we have thing? Do we have thing? How does it even work? Is it all code? There's a 3D model that's being rendered, but yeah, this is the code for the avatar, the Limbos 214. This is it renders the avatar. We're currently working with that. Thank you. Of course. I worry I don't shout people out enough, right? Like it's the whole, I do a lot already, but like I really should more. Like we gotta get more consistent with it. We gotta lock in. We're doing this. This is 2.y. This is takeoff. This is lift off from the ground floor. Way more than most I do, but like it's the sort of thing like it doesn't, like as long as it's not like actively annoying people, it doesn't cost anything. And also it's just like, it's just good. It's just fucking good. I don't think it's bad. I want to show people my cool friends. Oh hell yeah. Very nice. There we go. We have the my lesbian experience with loneliness. Extremely real Yuri manga cover, spinning cube, CSS overlay. Very, very pog. Do we have M? M style here. What is cell? What are we? How is this happening? So clearly there's something where, like, are these wrapping in something? No, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be at all. Is our stuff all backwards? I don't think it is. I think it should be it's probably forwards in some kind of sensible way. Are we, like, how is this happening? Can we see it again? Can we see it again? Computer, show me again. Like, it's going up somehow. Like, there's upward motion of sands. I don't know what this is. If current not empty, y minus 1 equals not empty, and current x plus 1 empty. Yeah. So, like, I just don't. If we remove just, is it this one that's doing it? Is it this x plus 1 that's doing it? Yeah, it's a thinking type situation. It's annoying that our compilation cycle is so long and it takes fucking 5 minutes to compile shit. That is somewhat irritating. But I mean, what can you do? You can't complain. I'm sorry, I'm saying too many canned phrases. I think I need to fix that too. We're going to go for no repetition. What if we had a stream where I had a thing that we're already taking a log. We have transcripts of what I'm saying out loud. Buy a faster computer. Yeah, that's probably the solution. Really the solution is probably to keep the tracking running. Haven't had coffee, but it looks like the progress is going left to right. Yeah, it's kind of like it does, right? It's still doing that even like this. Interesting. If I comment out all of this, obviously this is what's causing it. And we're setting the right, we're setting the same one that we're getting. Iterate over y first. Like, okay, here's what it is. So the thing we're currently trying to do, hello Vicente de Alencar. If I kill, if I save, if I kill, if I go here. Yeah, the reverse engineering La Mulana may happen. I don't know. We'll see. We're doing that fucking eventually though, because that's promising. I just need to think of a way to do the group solve in a sensible way. And also probably dig into a lot of maybe spoiler. I realized it would maybe be spoiling things if I try and find the exact details of the level format for our note-taking apparatus. But like, yeah. We did do a little earlier though, Eudaimoniac. We did cheat and give ourselves infinite money. Fucking eventually bug six. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Fucking will happen eventually. Many are proposing this activity. This is how it looks by default. You see? This is the default appearance, right? This is going only on the vertical, only on the downhill. But as soon as we try to go a little bit different style, right? As soon as we try to change it up a little bit, as soon as we try and go, you know, I don't know, like we try a little bit of diagonal movement, everything gets all messed up. And how does that happen? How is this happening to me? Are we sure? Be curious to see falling sand and spin in combination for sand vortex. Perhaps. Do we have? It won't keep moving. It doesn't keep animating while the sand is happening, so it won't truly do some kind of really funny effect. But like it will fall from the top of the screen for sure. Do we have fuck, what's happening here? Let's think about the edge cases. Like, I mean, this is only happening if it's foreground, right? And it's only like it'll only be foreground if these are inbounds. Fuck. I'm just like confused as to what is like fun, like what could cause something to increase, right? Spin is spider in German. I can't get it out of my head. Yeah. It's sort of like we're pacing around the web a little bit. Like, what could cause anything? What could ever cause something to move, a foreground character to move up, right? To move to a higher x coordinate. I'm unsure. What is this? Are our checks correct here? We're checking strictly less than 64, greater than 0, sure. Do we know? Do I have some kind of simple typo somewhere? Like, what is this? Are get and set backwards? Is skin being counted for both foreground and background? That happens up here. Skin. Oh, it is. That's true. Very true. Very true indeed. So skin can be moving. What if we do no skin collapse? No skin collapse. Does this work? Very good point. Can we go here? Relaunch. Re-engage. Okay. We'll see if this does something now. Maybe we'll get somewhere interesting. Long compilation sucks. Yeah, it's really irritating because we can't change things very fast, right? Because the whole thing takes a whole fucking second. It takes a little while to start too. But this is just the compilation time still. Just to wait for stable rust to get increment. We have incremental compilation. It's just that it's fucking slow. Okay. No, still happening even with the foreground thing removed. How many cores do you have? Quite a lot. We have. I guess there's probably some kind of thread ripper, not thread ripper, hyper threading implication here or something. I don't know. I don't know what all the lore is, but I have at least 12 funny little tabs in HTOP. That was hair, not skin. Yeah. Yeah, like X becomes Y. Yeah, it seems like there's some kind of swapping between X and Y coordinate. Is set backwards from get somehow? Is that what's happening here? Is there some kind of like inversion? I'm shocked. Like, basically the thing that's confusing me is why didn't we observe it here then? Right? Like why didn't we see it in that context? Minus J12 or something? What do you mean by this? Do we have like these should be the same thing, right? I guess set doesn't do a check. Maybe let's just, for posterity, let's just add a check on set. Just in case. I mean, it shouldn't matter, right? Because we're always getting any coordinate that we're setting. Oh, -J12. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I think cargo probably does like it probably does multiple cores. Maybe it doesn't. I don't want to kill the stream entirely. Sorry, Ronmu, your thing was eaten. I guess it's only on one core right now, but it's only running one file, right? -J12 will just make it parallelized. This is just trying to compile the one. I think just the one thing. Harumi 35 dog, indeed. Haru Mizuki 35 dog, indeed. So true. Want to swap the X loop with the Y loop? Yeah, I don't think it'll matter too. Maybe we can try that. It's possible, but it doesn't matter because we're just iterating over every coordinate. The order matters a little bit, but it won't move. Like, we're checking up and down kind of exists elsewhere, right? So it's sort of like we're just using these to index in, right? So it doesn't, like, the order of the loops won't. I guess it matters by virtue of the effects that these things have, but like, why is there a box-like behavior on the right side? Yeah, I know. Like, that's really concerning, right? Like, why is that? What is this like box thing that moves up? What is that? It's clearly what it is. It's the bound. You know what the box type thing is? It's this region from the bottom. Like, it's this region over here, I think. Right? You can see it moving up. It's coming in off the side of the screen. X less than 0 and his X would become 63. Would his X become 63 and Y minus 1? Row pack data. Yeah. But again, it doesn't matter because like we're not actually looping over the array here. Where's it getting the data from? Like this thing does that. Where are those hair cells coming from, basically? I don't know. I don't know. Colonq checks his pockets, right? If no, check. Like which cell becomes the right side cell? That's what I'm thinking. Like it should just be, these should just not be matching, right? Like none of these should match. Is odd, not gonna lie. Yeah. None gets treated as some other cell because eyebrow also comes over. Yeah, is that? Yeah, you see it? You see it happening there? What it looks like is happening here, it's definitely like swapping the X and Y coordinate at some point. If we just swap... Ugh. If we just swap these... But it's only something is being swapped, right? It's not being swapped. It's in one spot. Let's just see what happens. It's good. We're getting a feel for things. Sands that drop bottom right is getting swapped X and Y. Yeah. Like why though? Why though? Like it's like it's reading correctly, but it's writing incorrectly, which is really bizarre. The order of the arguments is the same. Like this will just be the same thing but sideways. It won't change anything. It's because we're just rotating the whole image this way. Yeah, you see now the whole image rotation, and then if I do this, we're falling. You see we're falling up, which makes sense because we're inverting Y, right? We're inverting Y. That makes sense. Favor right instead of left. Let's try that. That's a good point. If we go back to term.rs, we change this back to how it's supposed to be. Hello Craigor __. Thank you for the follow. We go down here and we swap the order of these. We'll probably see it come in from the other side, I imagine. We'll change what is favored. We'll change the valence, the favored side. I don't know. Maybe that gets us somewhere. Let's try. We're trying to make a falling sand game out of my little avatar here, and we're running into some kind of a bug that is probably a simple bug and obvious, but you know how it goes with these things sometimes. They're tricky. They can be tricky. Thank you for the resub, Practical NPC. Also, welcome in. Oh, you get it, maybe? How's it going, Practical NPC? Nice shout out, Practical NPC. You'll see exactly how it's bugged soon. And welcome in Almontis. Also, great to see you. We're trying to make a falling sand game. You see, and currently we have this weird like falling from the side. It's funny that changing the bias doesn't even break it. It doesn't even swap it to the other side. It just still does it from this side. But it's very interesting, isn't that? Right? Isn't that so strange? It's like falling up sometimes. Hello Machine Mob also. Yeah, the Rust is quite readable. It's nice. It's not a bad language, I would say. Really bizarre. Clearly the wrong thing is being set somehow. The wrong thing is being set. I wonder. Oh, I think I know, maybe. You understand this bug? What is your, just write a unit test. Yeah, like how, yeah. Unit test this. So we're going loop style, right? And it's like failing, right? Yes, it's because it's, you know what's, I think ProdzyPod is because it's, yeah, it's happening, like it's reading a value from the previous iteration of the loop, basically is what's happening here, right? That's the long and the short of it. Right, I think that is perhaps our fucker. That is the fucker upon at which we have arrived. So how do we resolve that fucker? What is the method of our fucker resolution? I'm unsure. I keep telling myself that we'll get better with time. Yeah. The you know, you get used to it. I think I also struggled writing, like, dealing with things at first. I found a lot of things very unintuitive, and I you know, you pick, like, it's the sort of thing you sort of build up an intuition for, like how to do certain things. I kind of have a better sense for, like, what patterns are going to trip the thing up. Why you did, yes, forgot about X direction. Yes, that's the thing. That's right. Yeah, we did that 63 minus PY such that the Y values wouldn't be influenced by previous, right? So that we're going from bottom to top. But we forgot that the same thing is true for X. And if we want to read in both directions, if we want to read in both diagonals for X, it's sort of unavoidable, isn't it? Right? It's sort of hard to avoid. Thank you for the resub. Also, Big Gay Mikey, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Can we shut all Montes too? Is that off the thing? Golden Kappa train. Wait, is Golden Train? Wait, we got Gold Train here? What the fuck? Can I give things in my own channel to get the golden god points? Can I do this? Cheer 100 minus $1. I can't cheer on my own channel? What the fuck? Yeah, it's a rare Twitch thing. I've never had this before. Every time on Twitch, like, you get one person has it at the same time. Thank you for the gift sub, LG. I have to gift a sub in my own channel. Did that do it? Yeah, there's gold now. We're golden gods. We're golden fucking gods. Hello, Mizard X also. We have to do 2 buffers and swap. And we already have we have an extra terminal buffer living around there somewhere. We already are doing this. So I think we're probably in a sensible. It's telling me I give it. Well, there we go. Thank you for money. I appreciate the 100 bits, dog with glasses on. Welcome in. So yeah, we need a second buffer. And also welcome in Mizardex. We need a second buffer. I guess we just pass in both terminals. Let's do that. Sure, fine. Hello Basie also. Let's just pass in a last is and self. Thank you for 100 bits, Basie. Yeah, this is gonna be a rare one here. We have thank you for penis $5 LG. You get a funny little guy. It turns your Kappa emote to a gold one for a day, and only one. I think one person gets this a day or at a time. I don't know what the actual mechanic is, but it's kind of rare. I've never gotten it before. And that's pretty fucking exciting. Thank you for the sub also, Hellpie. It's appreciated. Welcome. I'm bad at saying things. I'm awake again. Hello, good morning. Thank you. Do we have, let's just do this sensibly. I think this probably works for us. Yeah. The problem is making it fall, like, fluidly like that, right? Like having the whole regions. Does it cost you to gift a sub? It does. It costs me net $2.50, soon to be net $3 or something. Where is my sub chat? Thank you, Basie and Ranmu also for bits. It's appreciated. Hello, Astrolusion also. Welcome. See, like, it won't small smoothly. Nowhere if you beg. It's got to be organic. I'll give you a sub. The we go for those just because I'll do it. I have to reward bad behaviors. I have to enable bad behaviors in the chat room, LG, and it's cheaper for me than for others. So, like, I'm gonna get abused. I don't care anymore. The lore, the having ads is too intolerable. It's too intolerable. Okay, let's just try this with saying last a bunch. We can try going Last of Us style. Oh, maybe this fixes us. You like a copyright? We can probably make it still fall continuously in a slightly not horrible way. We'll see how it goes. Main, where's process? Where's snad? Where's the snad? Just do last a lot. Yeah. Where is it? Where is the thing? Where do you live? It's progress sand. And this is last term. Wallahi, the day ad blockers are banished from browsers is the day I shan't browse again. Yes, indeed. Finally, a streamer that pays me to watch them. Thank you, Basie. Also, I hate progress bars that are all the way to the right. Yes, it's troublesome, aren't they? They are troublesome, aren't they? The professional chatter is a viable career path. Let's go. It honestly probably should be. If we just do this, that's all we want. Like, we're just gonna do progress sand like this way. This gets us there. Without having to constantly allocate a bunch of temporary things. Thank you for $140,000. Do we have let's see, this is gonna do something different. This will be interesting. At least it's gonna fall one row at a time, maybe. Let's try this. It's funny that double buffering was the thing that originally our independent double buffering in the different zone. Thank you, Basie. Is I the king of browsers? I decree all ad blockers are banished from my kingdom. The it's the sort of thing where this was the thing messing us up earlier, but like we actually care about it a little bit. No, caught. You're the king of Zembla now. Yeah, BPM is going to be pretty high here given our compilation. Whoa. Thank you for the gilded Kappa train. So now you have Kappa. If there was, you see, now you get gold mode. You get gold mode now. Now this is not good. This is not what's supposed to happen, by the way, if you were wondering. Yeah. It's not the best. I think it is actually like the problem is there's always going to be like a one tile gap between thing, right? I think it's actually the correct behavior in terms of the thing falling. It just looks weird because it's not falling, like it's chopped and screwed. Yeah, it's bubbles, right? Because the behavior we were relying on before is because we were reading, if there's like one contiguous block, it would all fall at once, right? But now there has to be kind of a space for things to fall, right? So it ends up being a little bit strange. That's why it looks like I bought the I see. Thank you. So it's going like this. You see, this is correct. It's correct in the sense, like the patterns that it's forming it's like this pyramid shape, right? Which makes sense. It's not going up in the air. It's just that it's too slow. So I wonder, and that's kind of what we were thinking, right? So if we go over to term.rs, if instead of reading, if we check for background, like I wonder if we can tactically abuse the fact that we can technically read from both buffers, right? Like if we read from the current buffer to get the background to move things, maybe that doesn't break everything. Maybe we can still read from the last buffer for this. Maybe does break everything. I think I'm pretty sure this will break everything, but like, you know, we'll see. Grayscale is density and lower density floats up while the rest falls down. Yeah, like a smoke effect. That would be pretty good. Having like some kind of like materials effect would be quite good. Yeah, there's no golden hair because it thinks my emote cache thinks it can't distinguish the gold one versus the other one. I don't actually know how it distinguishes them given that they have the same name. And Twitch usually tries pretty hard to have emotes with unique names. Can we go here? Okay, still, I mean, there's still going to be a gap between things, right? Yeah, this feels like it's copying. It is for sure. That's way too many slashes. You see. Yeah, and that makes sense. Okay, we'll say last. We had a golden Kappa train mod Colonq. They gave us rare form Twitch feature. Nice. Twitch messages have metadata about it. Yeah, so what I'm doing.
I'm mad
for the redeems, the problem is Mizard X. When you change the palette, it's a redeem, and the redeem doesn't have the metadata, I think, or at least I haven't been able to figure out a way to get that. So to handle that, instead, what we're doing for redeems is when you send messages, I'm caching the metadata, like caching the association between the name and the ID, and then for redeems, I just check the name. If there's an easier way to get metadata from how ModClonq got it too, also, hell yeah. From the Game Awards, they had it there as well, hell yeah. Thank you. I guess it came here right after then. That's kind of we're very special. We get the whole we're special. Love that colorful zone, right? Yeah, it's true. So this clearly, we have bubbles. We have bubbles happening here. How do we resolve the bubbly R? The left right need to be done in the foreground match, I think. Yeah, maybe we try. Let's just try the other way around. Like we've done worse in our lives. We've done worse in our lives. Maybe that's the trick. We're trying to become sand currently still. We're working on it. Return to sand. The okay, you gonna be nap time? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Okay. You really want pizza? We can. Can't you? Do we have family members who could? They're all gone. Could they pick up pizza? They're out at a party. They don't. But I mean, like, why don't they like on their way home? Can you call them and say like, we'll give you money to buy pizza? It's only 8 o'clock. It's not that late. Okay, that's clearly not the way. This is clearly not the way. You got it. I mean, clearly this can't be it. Why don't we just read the blog posts and see what they do? This obviously isn't that hard of a problem, right? Obviously people have done this before. Okay, sure. Sure. They're doing a whole like bit flag, right? Like the every Y loop and doesn't update every X loop. It's to last equals self. Oh, I see. I think I understand what you mean. You're doing it like row by row. Yeah. I think that's probably, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Let's figure that out, right? So basically, instead of having, we can do it in a totally different way. Then let's go to main. We'll just buffer in here instead. We won't do this. We'll still do this. We won't pass in last. We'll say, I don't know what we'll say. We'll say let you last equals self.clone. Self.clone, let's just say let last equals this, and then every Y loop we want to say let last equals self.clone. Path to playing real Tetris within the puppet, potentially. I mean, that'd be a lot. That would be a lot, probably. I mean, we could do it for sure. And then this can all be last. Reverse the order of the for loops. Yes, we need to swap it so the X loop is on the inside. For sure, for real. Yeah. Okay, good. This is sensible. LCOLONQ gaming zone, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So we have this probably needs to be this. This probably needs to be this, sure. What are you complaining about here? Value assigned to last is never read. Overwritten before it's being like, I mean, we gotta assign it to something. How irritating. I guess we just put it at the end and that fixes us. Good, we're fine, it's the same. The Peppa Pig. Thank you. Oh, we have Pig spotted. Peppa Pig is one of those things that seems very charming. I have no exposure to it though myself. I have no. I think it's maybe after my time as a, you know. It seems like something that's like, I don't know. Perhaps if you grew up with that, it's the sort of thing that's like cool to hate when you're the Peppa Pig. But I think it's probably pretty good. It seems cute, yeah. It reminds me of I don't know. I used to read so many fucking picture books, bros. That was like, well, I don't know why I'm saying bros. I'm nobody. Hello, nobody knows 9,000. Welcome. I used to really like you know, it was a good thing. I think it's a nice thing as a parent to like read books with your offspring. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're collapsing now. That's our main kind of endeavor. It seems like there's copying happening here, maybe. Happy Friday. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Why are we still cloning? So what's going on with that? Oh, we're saying self.set. We're doing some weird stuff here. I've just aged out of Peppa. I think he doesn't have kids. Oh yeah, I would hate it if I was yeah, I understand that. I can imagine. I imagine you'd be like, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. I think when I was young, I probably like, I never like, just because we didn't have TV, I was never like into the things that I think were super obnoxious to my parents. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Nobody knows. I'm being so 27. Yeah, I'm being so like early. I don't know. I'm being so 20s aged. Do we have so let's think about this for a second. What are we doing here, right? So after every row, we're basically we're caching the whole thing, right? And after every row, like within a row, we're never like reading values that we're otherwise writing. Is this the right thing to do? Because we can still have like, basically the thing we want to observe here is this thermodynamically sound, right? If we're like every one of these things, like we always want to be like creating a thing and destroying a thing. Like it's weird. We don't have follow age. You can click on your own name though and see it in Twitch native style. You've been following since December 12th, 2023, Zamiel Payne, which is like 6 months. Holy shit. If we go like how could it be copying in the first place? If I do this again, it feels like it's definitely copying a lot. Like there's a lot of that happening here. Like you can see it. How does that happen though? I mean, it happens from doing the hair grows. What is this? Are we running the right code here? It's copying, but like only sometimes. Are you in the weeds of the stream? We're mildly in the weeds, Crane0001. It's supposed to be like falling sand game, right? Like it's supposed to be like I collapse into dust, but instead it's not really doing the collapsing part very particularly well right now. It's not the best. It's really not ideal. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh, of course, computer, of course. Since we set this, it's literally genius level stuff. It's true, Steppy Sai. It's true. Hi, if you swap Emacs with some other editor, what would it be? Hello, Metaforte. I don't use Emacs as an editor really, and I do use it as an editor, but there's nothing I could really swap it for, right? There's no other editor that lets me do this stuff, right? There's no other editor that lets me do this kind of thing. So like, I don't know. Your default switch needs the left-right code move there. Yeah, I think so. Right? Like we need to be clever about this. what's happening exactly is we're iterating over every cell, right? We're grabbing a cell from the last value, right? We probably actually want this to be, if we say this is self, does this do what we want it to do, right? It might. I think we might want that. Because we don't want to fill something that's already been filled even in the current line, right? Does this fix us? Does this fix us here? It might. We're talking about random shit 79% of the time. That's how it goes. Metaforte, what are you looking for in an editor though, I guess? I like for me Emacs is like, you know, it's the whole shebang. It's like, to me the alternative would be like, I don't know, like KDE or it'd be Windows. The alternative for me for Emacs is Mac OS X. I don't know. It's a whole system. It's Project Oberon. For editors, I mean, if I wasn't using Emacs as an editor, which I don't sometimes, if I'm like SSH somewhere and I don't have if I'm on another machine, I'll just use Vim. I already use the Vim key bindings, and I don't mind Vim. Do we have SNAD? That also does not do the trick, I think. There's too much. Yeah. There's too much. So it's internally consistent in a way that's very pleasing. Yeah, it's nice. It has a nice little language. Your sand code is not quite right. Oh, regardless. Oh, yes, for sure. I think the sand code we have to fix that. It's upside down and all fucked around. You please sound like a dick if you want to, Das Razor. We're throwing shit together here largely, so it's not a problem either way. I think let's stop thinking about it backwards, right? The current thing, we're kind of thinking about the thing upside down. Why the background approach on the first match? Because the way we were doing it before was kind of having, what is F? F is the previous foreground character. The way this is currently happening is we're looping over every cell from bottom to top. We're checking, is that cell background, right? If the cell immediately above it is foreground, swap them, basically, right? If the cell, and that works, right? Adding these checks if the cell immediately like above to the left and above to the right is foreground is what breaks things. And I think what breaks I think this is largely because of like I think largely because of we some of the problems we encountered with that are because we were like basically writing and reading in the same buffer, right? Like we're updating something and we're reading that same thing later in the next row, basically, which also should not happen, actually. Wait a second. How are there any race conditions at all? Consider that. How are there any race conditions at all? Oh, of course, because we're writing up, because we're writing backgrounds up. No, that's not right. Yeah.
Sorry.
What are you're laughing at tweets independently of me? So we could instead try and move them all down instead. I came across as, yeah, it's understandable. Please don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The if we have, I can come across as a bit dense sometimes. If we have like, we want to do this in a different way. We're thinking about it in terms of spaces filling backgrounds, right? I think we want to think about it the other way, in terms of foregrounds filling backgrounds instead, right? Let's swap the thing around. Let's just delete this for now, right? We delete this for now, we'll think about it later, right? If we have some foreground, right? If we have some foreground cell, let's do this. Sure. We have some foreground cell, F. I think let's just do the simple thing and just like check below. Here, if we don't, literally the only best thing to happen to Emacs. Emacs has rotten into irrelevance. Please don't let your brains rot too. It's true. I don't. Emacs has a long and storied history, Steffi Sot. It's if we go from, do we want to go from bottom to top? I think we still want to go from bottom to top, right? That's understandable. And then what do we want to do? We're updating every row. The left check fake consumes the foreground and it gets double spent by down and left checks. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. That was where the copy came from. If we like, let's do this thing. Let's move. Let's do the same thing here. Let's check. Okay, we have a foreground cell. Let's just check beneath it, right? If let some cell background equals self dot get x y plus 1. We do the little swap that we do, right? So we're going to set self dot set x y. Let's do, we should, all our gets should be from last also probably. Go from bottom to top. You might have to a bubble sort type of thing where you might need to check if falling cell needs to fall again. Yeah. Well, that's the thing we're trying to avoid, right? Because we're trying to, all code is rotting constantly. Most of what Microsoft does is hastily trying to repair it. And I see lore. The crow, wrong. I got you. No worries. This is, we're setting XY to cell backgrounds, and we're setting Y plus 1 to cell foregrounds, or to F rather. To F. Double buffering solves all race conditions. Yeah. Well, we know we had a salute, but we still want, like, it's slightly more complex, right? Because we want to avoid the funny little bubble situation. Okay, we try this for this does the obvious lazy thing, right? Where things fall straight down. It should, at least. My wisdom teeth have decided it's time for the biannual. I'm going to try to escape your mouth. I see. Well, good luck with that, Yellowberry HN. That's no fun. I had them pulled in wisdom teeth. Fall up. Y plus 1 is down, Das Razor. It should fall down. We inverted the situation, I think. We're checking below now instead of above. Instead of checking backgrounds and checking if there are foregrounds above them, we're checking foregrounds and if there are backgrounds beneath them. Which, yeah, so we can fall straight down still, right? That's what we expect, right? Given the fact that we're swapping the buffers every line, right? And yeah, of course, right? If we again do the obvious thing, else if do x plus 1, x minus 1. Heard of this? No elisp today. Okay, this is the same code as before. We've sort of inverted our fucker. This should be the same. But maybe not. We'll see. I had a bunch of bad teeth due to various circumstances, and they would also, yeah, this, I feel like this, we'll have to think about why, if this works, we'll have to think about why it works and the other thing didn't work. Hello, Drusen65. I sort of have an idea. Like, I have like a vague intuition why, which is why we tried it in the first place. So I'll be happy if it works, but we'll have to think about it for sure. Let's see. Because we're not double spending else ifs work. Yeah. I think perhaps. Hello, tilted _ over too. I love having double insurance. It's the new meta. If we go this style, oh yeah, this does work. Excellent. Hello, Brave Teddy too. This is very solid. I like this quite a lot. We've achieved. It's always perfect pyramid now. Sometimes Colonq brings up really bizarre stuff. Now he's into this version of Lisp and Game Boy programming. He does a lot of programming to make this chat, like, you know, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what we're doing right now. We got spin style, and then we can collapse into nothingness. Yeah, you see, it's Friday. Hell, fuck yeah, you know it. How overhangs continue to propagate down because we're not fully double buffering. And that's the trick of the bug, the bug before when you're doing the other way as well, Moki John. Because we're swapping the buffers at the end of every row, not at the end of everything, right? So at the end of every row, it gets all gets moved down so that the kind of the foregrounds keep, the backgrounds keep getting propagated, the empty spaces. And I think the bug before was basically due to a misordering of this kind of thing, right? Because before we were doing this exact same thing but kind of inverted. We were reading up, right? So we were reading up because we were reading up instead of reading down. We were reading rows that we had not processed yet instead of rows we had already processed to check for backgrounds. I think that's the core of the thing, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do we'll do a redeem for this now, which seems quite good. This is pretty nice. Do we need the last? I want all the sand to like go everywhere and mix you up. Yeah, we need some kind of like strangeness. Do we need the? Yeah, we do need that. If we don't do this last equals self.clone, it'll be all fucked up. And we can observe. Like, I mean, like, and this will obviously be wrong because we'll be reading from the base thing, right? Like, if we remove the last, if we, like, for example, the equivalent thing here, if we said self.get in all cases where we're getting, which would be what it would be if we don't have last. If we say self here instead and build and run, what is this image from? Oh, I see. Yes, it's this, right? It's this. This is the gizmo. It's related to the direction we're reading ahead, right, compared to the direction that we're traversing, right? They have to be, they were misaligned before, which is why this seemingly like trivial inversion fixed the thing. So we need to be reading, it's kind of biased towards reading in a certain direction. Is the deal. Hello, David XD3212. Thank you for the follow. Cool and right, and leave some room for the rest of us. No, I prod should never stop being cool and right. Yeah. Actually, this does work. Wait, it does work. We don't even need last. It turns out we don't need last, maybe. Is that true? Is that true? I think we don't. Do we not need double buffering at all for this? Is the inversion may remove the need for double buffering, gamers. I think it does, actually. I think the double buffering issue was false alarm, also caused by that same mismatch of direction of read. This is pretty good though. I like this a lot. I like the effect a lot. I like the fact that it kind of like slowly slides off. That's really good. This is really damn good. And like a big chunk of my head just slides out or off. I think we're never going diagonally to the left now though. Like it's never sliding, it's only sliding diagonally left like one unit at a time. If we go back to last, does that fix something there? Does that behave different? I wanted to observe the difference in behavior because now it's just like which one is more exciting. And I don't know quite which one that is. LCOLONQ, yeah. So this is going to be a redeem also. And we can do various other things with this too, I think. Like we can make it be some kind of scramblation. Does it work in other like modes? I think no last was more awesome. Yeah. Hello, a gentle SRI. You're supposed to write all your programs in Emacs list. We had to take a short rust break today, a gentle SRI. We have to take sometimes you need a short rust break so you can update your face. You know, everyone has this problem. You'll become Saint Ignatius. Haha, yay. Haha, yay. Okay, this is worse because it always becomes a pyramid, I think. I think it's better the other way. This one kind of sucks. It just feels like it's melting into the ground. I don't like that very much, actually. We're going no last style here. It's also way nicer if we go no last style. It saves a lot of, it's faster probably, ostensibly. It's not like it matters, but like it's kind of cute. It's a little bit cute. Does this work? Yeah, well, I mean, this will work for sure. It works everything. Well, this way sucks. We gotta just make it be the other way again. Hello, K Trace KTR4CE. I gotta do the thing. I haven't done it in so long. If you like it, if you like this is where you go. That's all. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I'm in rare form today. I think I'm really I'm feeling myself a little bit. I declare apropos of nothing. Yeah, I'm really feeling good today, guys. Damn, this is quite nice. I'm having Discord. You're enjoying some discourse. What a demented train of thought. How it feels to be me. It's just like a little ping pong ball bouncing back and forth inside of a hollow chamber, going from we're so back, it's over. Yeah, this is great. Haha, yay, right? Just over and over, just about ping ponging back and forth. Haha, nice, it's over. Okay, there we go. This is better. I like this sand style. I like this sand style a whole lot. It's pretty great. Rendog Flea, so true. I always lose COLONQ's wiki page. Does anyone have the link? It's on help. You can go to help to get the glossary. You can get the glossary from Prod Zed Pod. Your first bingo, and ModCOLONQ gets bingo like every time.
No,
It's,
I
you.
don't. My first bingo ever was last.
Wait, that was your first ever?
I haven't tracked it very all
The
time.
bingo is appropriately balanced. That's pretty notable. Okay. I kind of like this, not going to lie to you, family. I think this is quite good. That it works this way. It is biased. Can we make it, if we, this is the one now where if we swap ski these, it's going to be biased the other direction. Perhaps we should randomize. I think perhaps we should randomize. There's no acceleration. It's not appropriately doing gravity. You know how it goes, but there's only so many things you can do, right? Do you want to add, are we supposed to add acceleration to our cellular automata now? This is just like it is a cellular automata, right? What are we supposed to do with these things? I don't know. Strength, yeah, the two sides act different because of the order of the else if is what's going on. Crane 001. I believe it'll go the opposite way now. Collision detection. Perchance you should make it random in some sort. Never lie to your family, capiche? I had a going live tweet, or I think not even a go. I tweeted a thing about like the rules of the Cosa Nostra, I think, a long time ago. What are the rules of the Cosa Nostra? Like the Italian mob? There was like rules. No, wait, it's the same. Wait, it's the same. Now that's confusing. Why are they the same? Did we not save file? Did John file not get saved? I'm a little confused here, gamers. Why is that the way that it is? Why is it still biased? Omerta? That's one of the things. There was like a funny list of them. Like a funny list of them. Where is it? Can I go to the Italian Wikipedia page? Italian mob. Where's the rules? Where's the rules? Where's the fake rules? Hello, Piet290160. Cultural aspects. Oh yes, it's biased because of that. If we invert that, it would swap back style. Do we know clan hierarchy? We have clan hierarchy. What's the this is just code of silence and secrecy. Oh, the 10 commandments. Okay, this is the 10 commandments of LCOLONQ. No one can present himself directly to another of our friends. There must be a third person to do it. Never look at what's the equal computers? Never look at the computer of friends. Never be seen with moderators. Don't go to pubs and clubs. What's the pub and club on Twitch? Don't go to ASMR streams.
No.
Always being available for LCOLONQ is a duty, even if your computer is about to give birth. Appointments must absolutely be respected. Computers must be treated with respect. When asked for any information, the answer must be the truth. Money cannot be appropriated if it belongs to others or to other families. People who can't be part of LCOLONQ. Anyone who has a close relative in the moderators. Anyone with a 2-timing relative in the family. Anyone who behaves badly and doesn't hold to moral values. So true. God, so true. I watched your stream while my wife was giving birth. Sorry, honey, I have priorities. Yeah, it's real. Enter to a software development stream. Random anime character with sand physics. Wikipedia tab open with a mafia article. Classic. Yo, you know how it is, lazy Kathy. You already fucking know. You're aware of the ways of the world, right? That's how we do it. We're trying to make the sand go. And the sand's bias is based on this. It's a little bit of this, you know, it's this, right? It's if we say x equals 63 minus px, it's going to go the other way. That's all she wrote. Average Twitch dev stream. This is, you know, we kind of strive to be the perfect median of all Twitch software and game development streams. Colonq gets banned from looking at mod and millions in despair. It looks like you're going to a funeral all the time. Yeah, we are. It's the funeral of the old me. It's the old me's funeral. Yesterday's me's funeral. Crane 0001. Yesterday's Nintendo me character funeral. Okay, let's see if I'm sorry. I'm in my cups, you might say. I'm in my cups arc. Do we have this going now? Always mourn the death of my past self. Okay, we go other direction now. Yes, you see, now we're sloughing. I kind of like this better because it sloughs towards the screen, which kind of has a nicer effect to it, right? If we're going to be biased in one direction, I think we should be biased in this way. Shuffle the X range. We could do that. We could shuffle it every row, which is kind of fucked when you think about it. How does that even, would that make sense if we shuffled it every single row? Let's try shuffle every row then. We're trying to bias towards doing thing instead of not doing thing. Let's see what that's all about then. Is there any, how do I get a random value? Do I have any RNG in this fucking guy? Does the man have RNG? There is Rand. How do you get, is there Rand? Is thread RNG? Dot Gen Bool. Oh, we're guessing so hard here. Gen Bool. Is this what we want? What is this? Probability P of being true, 0.5. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. I mean, it's easy. It's not, we just do conditional. We could do it in a single expression, but by doing rand 1 or -1, we're gonna have a condition anyway just to get that. So we just do this, right? X equals, if it's that, it's X, else it's PX, right? It's just this. Easy money. Okay. Let's re-go. This fucking guy, silly little man. Yeah. I say easy money too much. I mean easy money. Do you know what I mean by easy money? It's from Super Smash Brothers. It's from when Bizarro Flame destroyed Kage in the Ganondorf money match at, was it that the big house? I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was. It was in the, yeah, it's easy money. You know the one. Let me find it. We'll find it after this. It's essential that we watch this together now, actually. I'm sorry if you haven't heard of it before, you need to see it. Can we test this now? What does random do? Okay, that's kind of not bad. I think this actually sucks bad. It's going to go back to pyramid style. In fact, the bias is what makes it interesting, right? The bias between sides is what creates interest. I think that's an interesting lesson that we've learned here. What if we were to weight one side strongly, though? What if we were to weight one side? What if it was 0.75 instead of other, right? So instead of being 50-50, we instead have a strong bias in one direction. Obama pyramid, yeah, so true. The let's observe what happens here. Oh, I see that big gay Mikey Kari Chari palette swap. Thank you very much. Kari's so fucking cool. Kari is actually like mad cool. Kari rocks. you don't know. Shout out Kari. Why am I not shouting out? Shout out Kari Chari. Kari, who actually programs. Random bias between 0. Yeah, we could randomize the bias. Okay, can we turn LCOLONQ? You can actually. You already can. Okay, let's go to here. Sock the Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, it's still not good enough, I think. It's still because it's the continuous non-bias. It's the continuous non-bias that does it, right? That's really what we could randomize the bias external to this, right? We can say let bias. Let's just do the bias once. I think the problem is changing it every row. Let's just bias the thing once and then go. Thank you for socks, Sock the Deb. Appreciate that. If bias. Your name makes me think of the Sock Pop Collective. Are you familiar with Sock Pop? They make a lot of they make like, it's like a group of people. They make like small, I didn't realize they're on Wikipedia now. Oompy blowing up. They make like a lot of small games, like one every month for Steam or more. I already love them. They're really cool. Some that you would maybe even know about, I think. It's kind of cool. Enter Sock Zone. Can we see the games? These are actually movable gizmos. This is a pretty good site. Games. I know there's one that's like a cultist simulator type game that was quite cool. What is that called? Can we go here? Your GitHub with the math trick. Not clicky. They release a lot of them. They're small. They're cute little games. What was it? Stacklands. Stacklands got pretty popular, I think. Right? It's a little one of these. You can move stuff around. Groundbreaking. Well, it's kind of cool. It doesn't have to be groundbreaking to be cool, Bogan Bits, right? You know, it has a you know, it works for them. The little funny little movement on the text kind of works well with you know, normally on a site you'd be like, this kind of sucks, this doesn't work well, but here I think their whole aesthetic kind of fits with it. The size, you know, it's pleasing. It's pleasing in a way. I don't know. We're gonna say that. Okay, we'll do random selection of bias. We go here. Got the one hate. Well, I don't think Bogan Bits is not a hater. They're being the advocate for the devil. Basically, is what's happening here. They're advocating, you know, and in fact, the aesthetic is all, yeah, of course. If they hadn't said that, we wouldn't have had this little conversation here, and we'd be nowhere, right? Sometimes by hating on things a little bit, it's a fidget spinner, yeah. By hating a little bit, you know, you get the opportunity to like something more, right? By having, is this Emacs? It's all Emacs, Sock the Dev. That's the name of the game, including chat room and all kinds of gizmo. It's all Emacs. The pervasive question, one that
I guess I didn't realize
how much of a thing it was. Okay, there we go. Set up when. Okay, this is pretty good. I kind of like this. It's now, instead of being random each row, it's random each frame, right? Is the thing. First Emacs stream, I'm intrigued. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better falling sand motion. I think there are not too many Emacs devoted streamers. I know there are a few streamers that use Emacs. Like I know T-Soding. If you don't know Soding is kind of my... I mentioned Soding to multiple people at Offkai as my Oshi. Yeah. I was like, yo, you know my Oshi Soding. The Soding is really great. Soding is, I think, in my opinion, the best programming streamer on the website. For now. No, it's not like that. It's not a comp. I like Soding a whole lot. But I think if Soding is like my aspiration, you know, if my streams were as good as Soding's, I'd be like, damn, we're going crazy. I think they have their own appeal at the current moment, but I want to get good at like what Soding does, right? I want to get good at I'm trying to say this in the least, you know, I don't like self-deprecation. I think I'm proud of the thing we're doing, right? I just want to say it in the, you know, I think Soding shit is super cool. Basically, I'm trying to get good. I know Jonathan Blow also uses Emacs, but I think mostly in anger. I think mostly out of anger. Yeah, really good at communication for sure. Extremely good. almost no FP, but he knows though, right? He's not doing no FP out of like ignorance of functional programming. Like he used to be like a Haskell guy, and I am quickly turning into a potential used to be Haskell guy, I think, actually. Yeah, and I think that's pretty much it. I think I'm the only person who I've ever seen like writing. I guess System Crafters occasionally writes eLisp. I think I saw them writing eLisp this morning, actually. But as far as I'm aware, I'm like the only like person who regularly like writes a lot of eLisp. Hello, Vettel. Also, how did I not? I said hi to you. I was like, did I not say hi to Vettel? Yeah, Haskell tooling is cursed. It's honestly not bad. It just is like, it has a lot of historical baggage. Have you ever touched Gleam? No, I haven't touched it, but I'm meaning to, because the dev Louis Pilfold rated us a while ago, so I've been meaning to poke around with that a little bit. But I need to investigate. I think there's things about it that I probably would like and things I wouldn't like most things. You know, it's a balance. I just need to find something I want to use it for. Our main project is kind of in rust right now. It's not even this. Can you hourglass with the rotation? I mean, the rotation, since it freezes the animation to do this, it won't actually reset. But I guess if I time it correctly, I can reform. Yeah, do both. Like I can't do both at the same time right now. Like this, the way it works is fundamentally like different. Like the rotation is actually rotating the 3D model, right? It's actually rotating the underlying model, whereas this is freezing the rendering of the model to the terminal and then animating on the terminal like pixels. I'd have to do the thing we talked about earlier, Das Razor, where we had some kind of, instead of doing this directly on these pixels, we had some kind of mapping. Rotating that sounds like hell. That sounds hellish. Many people want this. Okay, we'll try and We'll try and do that. We'll try and do better thing, right? Better thing is, instead of directly animating this, instead of directly animating on self, we're gonna have one level of indirection. So we can keep animating, we can keep drawing to the terminal, right? We don't have to change anything there. We keep drawing to the terminal. Why is that pop-up, the Colonq, that's showing? Oh, it's on my other monitor. It's not on the stream. That's really weird. If I mouse over this, the pop-up is happening on the other monitor. It's very, I have to actually, strange. I like to check in before we do it. Okay, let's make a, you know how long it's been since I made a git commit in this repo? Do you want to know how long that's been? It's been a long time. Our git hygiene, very bad. Very, extremely poor. Extremely poor. Dirty. It's extreme stench on the git hygiene here. To the point that, like, yeah, we'll handle that later. Are you sure you want to commit all this? We're not going to do that right now. A lot of the stuff, actually, I probably do. We want to do it in a different. Mokijan, I've been thinking the whole time. I've been working in this repo with the intention that, like, oh, I'm going to rewrite this in a month. Right? When I was writing all of this, it's like, oh, I'm going to rewrite this in a month. I'm going to do this. I think his YouTube VODs are late. I uploaded everything to YouTube. It's just I have to go through. I have to change all the names. I need to write a script. I got to write a script for it. I don't want to write the script on streams. It's like kind of boring. So I don't want to, you know the drill. You know the drill. Things get, fix something. Yeah, that's what we'll call the commit if we do it. It's called fix something. It's 7 months of progress with like 100 binary files. Hire prod to be made for your code in YouTube. Prod already is this, but I don't want to create a transactional relationship. I watched one episode of Columbo, Prodsy Pod, as a reward for 2.5 hours of staring at Wireshark, trying to figure out why I couldn't watch Columbo. So like that hardly even counts. That hardly even counts. What episode did you watch? I think I watched the very first one, which was not actually. It's the one where there's like a female lawyer and she's like a pilot or something. It was not very good. The ones I had watched before, yeah, the ones I've watched before were better. My favorite so far has been the first one I watched, which was Murder by the Book, which was really good. That's the one. That one's real good. That's real good. I think that's like the third episode. No, I looked at. Oh, they were the pilots. Maybe I watched the second pilot or something. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. The Murder by the Book, pretty solid. It was good. The one with the art critic, also very solid. Running a restore to the active system. Sure. Good luck. Good luck. What's your number one Columbo episode, LG? The Bye Bye Sky High IQ murder case. It's peak TV. I really like Columbo a lot because the character, I mean, it's very relatable, right? So if you don't know Columbo, hello Bannis McManus. Columbo, it's a like kind of a mystery show. It's a detective show, but kind of the gimmick, I guess, is that it's not like a whodunit. You always know who did it, right? At the start of every episode, they show you the crime being committed, so you know who is guilty. It's usually a murder, right? You know who did the murder. You know what happened, and the course of the episode is the eponymous detective Columbo trying figuring it out, and he does it in a very like kind of slow and gentle way. Love that. Can we bring it up on stream here? What is this? Pull it up. Best intro. Can we see this? This is Columbo.
Oh, one more thing, sir. You told me you couldn't possibly have been at the crime
This is a
scene
parody.
at that time on account of your alibi. That being that you were at home playing your PlayStation 3.
Oh, the PlayStation
Now,
3 has
forgive
no
me, but if
games?
that's
Is this
true,
it?
I just gotta ask, how could you have been playing
Oh,
your
yeah.
PS3
Yeah.
if the PS3 has no games?
Why, Lieutenant, the PS3 is backwards compatible with many PS2 games. I was simply playing one of my many PS2 games at the time of the murder. Surely you're at least familiar with Kingdom
This is
Hearts.
excellent.
I'd be happy to show you my save file if it would put your mind at ease.
Ah, gee. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that one's a classic. One of the best ones, even. My wife
The
loves that
wife
little sword guy.
mentioned. I love how much of a
agree, you're
wife
right,
guy
sir.
he is
I should have
also.
thought of that. Well, I'll get out of your head then. Oh, one more thing. I just remembered something you might find a little interesting. See, you've got one of those black models with the top-loading tray, and those PS3 models are backwards compatible, but only for PS1 games. Kingdom Hearts wasn't on the PS1 though, was it?
Oh. Yes, how very observant of you.
And the music too is so
Well,
fucking
I-
perfect.
Suppose I must have been mistaken. My memory of that dreadful night.
He was under
It's all
stress.
jumbled,
He didn't
you see.
remember correctly.
It must have been one of my other games from my PS1 library.
He was playing Vagrant Story.
Sorrow, perhaps, or... Yes, now I remember. It was Final Fantasy VII. The character of Cloud is in both that game and in Kingdom Hearts. I must have simply gotten my wires crossed. How silly of me.
Ah, all right then. That explains it. Well, have a good night then. Oh, I figure I ought to let you know. We did have your memory card searched. We didn't see Final Fantasy VII on there. Must have been a glitch or something. Might want to get that checked.
It captures
Now,
it
see
so
here,
perfectly.
Columbo, perhaps if you were spending more time looking for actual clues rather than harping on my gaming habits, you might have caught the real killer by now. If you have anything more to say to me, you can kindly say it to my lawyer. So, if you'll excuse me, I have a Twitch stream scheduled for noon, and I do not care to keep my followers waiting. Good day, sir.
Certainly, sir. I'll be out of your way now. Oh, gee, gosh, I nearly forgot. I figured I'd mention. We did get one lead. On the murder, sir, we determined from Mr. Elbertson's autopsy that he was repeatedly beaten in the back of the head with a small, blunt object. No bigger than about 157 millimeters long ways. Likely a, analog
Holy
gamepad
fuck.
of some kind. Dual shock, that's what the lab boys told me. You got any idea what sort of console uses those? I only ask because you seem to know about these sort of things. What with you being, well, being a gamer.
That's so good. Directed by Tetsuya Nomura. Holy shit, bro. That's so that literally that fucking makes it. This, holy shit, dude. Look at how young them deep Columbo lore. I don't want to go too deep on the Columbo train. This is fucking awesome, actually, and it captures. So this is basically what Columbo is, right? It's Columbo who is a lovable, like he's very like, it's never like really aggressive, I guess, from what I've seen. He's just like this very like, he's just a nice guy, right? He's very like, you know, cordial is probably the word. He's very like polite. He's always deferential, right? He's always being like, oh, of course, you know best. It must be a mistake. It must be a mistake. And he just comes into these, like, the crimes are always like these, like, random, like, rich people, right? Who have, like, they did a murder on the tennis court or something, right? And he just, like, barrels into their lives, like, being, like, this obnoxious person who comes across as just, like, this, like, kind of like a hick or something. Like, he's very, like, very, very blue collar, right? He's very much like, oh, I like, he's just like, he's like a kind of a shabby, sloppy guy, right? And he just, like, goes into their lives, asks these, like, extremely incisive, pressing questions that they don't expect over and over again. It's good. It's good. How old is Colonq? I'm 27. I'm 26 for now. 27 soon. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev too. It's timeless. Yeah, I discovered this because everyone was tweeting about everyone was tweeting. There was that tweet thing. There was that tweet. You know the tweet, right? You're aware of the one. There was who was it? It was saying which fictional detective could solve the Death Note mystery, the Kira case, right? And of course, the number one is the quadrant of could solve the case and could discern the mechanics of the Death Note is Columbo is like the high entry. Columbo would solve it in 20 seconds, right? He would have known it the whole time. And then he would, like, it really is true. It's very fun to watch. I don't know. It's enjoyable. Older than your grandpa? Well, it's not been half an hour. It's been like 15 minutes. I don't there's, you know, good art, good culture is of inestimable worth. Yeah, they're basically movies. Yeah, they're like an hour and a half, the ones I've been seeing. It's crazy. They're very substantial. Okay, we have this. Let's be smart about this then. Instead of saving the state directly in the term, we need to have a different state that lives elsewhere now. Let's do that then. Okay, let's do that. Let's put this in sand state. So instead of being a map of cells, they're now a map of indices. Oh dear. Is this right for us? These could be U8s or something, but we don't particularly care. Can I not have a tuple? Can I not put a tuple in one of these? Can I not do that? Is that not allowed? Let's call this sand term. Let's call this sand cell. Structive array versus array of structure in bike shed. No, we're not there yet. I'm sorry. Am I allowed to do this? No, we're not. Pub Y. Sure. What are you complaining about? Expected comma. What are you? Oh. Is this not? What are we doing wrong here? What are we, in fact, complaining about? Is there a problem? Excuse me, problem? No, it's just an LSP fuck moment. Classic, one of the classics. So now it's basically just we have an additional, like, amount. We have an additional indirection, right? Like, so we can move. Let's move progress sand out of this whole thing. Let's get progress sand fucking out of here. We don't need it to live here anymore. And we can say impl sand term. That takes so now we're taking a sand term instead. This also takes a term. This takes a t, which is a it takes a term. Takes a term. We take a, what do we, and term, just this. Just like this, right? So instead of getting and setting from these things, right? We need a better way, right? We're gonna write wrappers for get, right? And for set. Of course. And we're gonna have to be slightly clever because instead of just setting the background, we're going to have to swap ski these things. We're gonna have to swap them around a little bit. Like, so what do we want to do here? We'll say this is a sand cell. Again, same thing. And this will still get cells, right? Because we're mostly checking things, right? So if we get a cell, let SC equals this, right? And so what we have to actually get the thing, right? We need to pass in a terminal here too, right? So T is and term. Here we're going to say T dots, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? This is just T dot gets sc dot x sc dot y, right? We have additional layer of indirection. What is the fucking problem? Sure. Let's just make them, if we're just doing this, let's just make them fucking I-32. What are we doing with our life here? Are we fine? Are we fine now? Okay, sure. Sure. We want to fucking clone the damn thing. Wait, why are we doing this? Sure, you're fine. We don't want to clone the thing, we just want to okay, we're fine. We're fine. These gets are going to be the same except we have T's now. So we're just going to get like whatever is kind of behind this coordinate. What are we saying here? We have long prodsy pod, more zooted territory, right? From the perils of cloning in the... I see. Get it, bro. Yeah, you know, we'll be getting it, of course. Of course. And then these little fuckers, these guys, perhaps we want to return the sand cell too, actually. Do we though? Like, because we have to swap them, right? That's a thing. That's probably a thing. Do we just write a thing that swaps these? Like, I think that's probably sensible. X, because we're always just swapping. X0, Y0, X1, Y1. We do that. And there's probably some nice built-in thing. Or array of struct or structs of array is a false dichotomy and you just know it. Repeat what ProdzyPod just said. Thank you. That's really great. We can core mem swap them, right? If this probably requires them to be fucking, well, yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. If we say this is, let's check all. Let's just check all. We can do check all situation. Again, we probably want some kind of helper for this, but you know, it's not like it's the end of the world. Me justifying crimes. We do this for one, we do this for one, we do this for one. Okay, this is then self.cells y as u size, y0 as u size, x0 as u size. Thank you for Arthur. I feel like you want at least a between at this point. Yeah, we do. I know. Again, we're rewriting all of this. I wash my hands of this code. It's not good. It's actively bad. I could do things easily that would make myself happier. LG Robot is still talking about array of structs and cache locality. We good? We're fine. I think we're fine. Swapski. We get him a little swapski doodle. Of course we can't swap them because they're in the same area. So we have to do something fucked anyway. We have to do a little 3-point swap anyway because we can't mutably reference them both at the same time. Yeah, we're true game deving. Let temp equals fine. Fucking fine. It's okay. It's fucking okay. Do we need to clone this now? We probably do. We probably do need that. Derive. Thank you for 7 streams also. JD does dev. Derive. Why did I say derice? Derice clone. Derice clone on Sand Cell, man. We're truly cooked. Cryptex is a pretty good word. Wait, where's Cryptex? Where did this happen? C++ templates. Also, did it happen in here? Did it happen in here? Oh, yes, here it is. Not actual code until you will it into existence with sheer stubbornness and a compiler error cryptex. Is this a word that actually means something? Define. Cryptex. A neologism. Oh, it's in Da Vinci Code. Does it mean something else? A puzzle box solved with a passcode. This is the Da Vinci Code meaning. Okay, good. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, we'll do our little 3-point swap as we do. And then we go, of course, this like so. We probably need some clones in there, maybe. Yeah, we do. Clone. Love that little fella. Referencing Da Vinci Code is something I do a lot IRL. Love that little. I really cannot. I mean, it's probably like some kind of reference thing, right? Dan Brown. Not my favorite, I would say. I don't even think it's like I remember thinking Dan Brown, yeah, like all of his books are just the same, aren't they? Like I read one, that's the one I read. I was about to bring this up, LG. That's the one I read. I read that in high school. Because I just had it. I got it from the library or something. I needed something to read on vacation or something, and it made me like. It totally put it in place for me, and I was like, this is just, what the fuck is this? This is not. I think I read another one of his called like The Lost Symbol or something. I'd read that just before, because I got a bunch of them at the same time, and they were the same book, but with like a computer coat of paint applied. Hello, Celis_Jink. Made me realize just how little normies understand computers, so it was helpful, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's unnerving. There's an unnerving nature about this thing. So now we can just do a little swapsy, right? We hit him with the swapsy. You know how it goes. We can do a little bit of this. And now this can be a little bit of x plus 1. This can be a little bit of x minus 1. And then maybe that does something kind of sensible. If we do this now we need a way to render the sand. Now we need a way to render the sand to a no longer need this. How do we render the sand? Allow Dan Brown trying to text-explain cryptography. Is this real? Is this real? If I didn't say so, welcome in Celis_Jink. I apologize. I'm being distracted by Daniel Brown. All kinds of things all over the fucking place. It's all, who knows? Who knows? This is a lot of LG. Can we go? We need a way to render this. How does render, like, it's sort of obnoxious because we normally want to render from render a terminal. We're changing our model entirely. Like we have this render stream function that actually outputs the damn thing. Maybe we just write that, like it's oh, I know what we do. It's fine. Here's what we do. Render term and self t and mute term. We just need to copy a terminal when we start doing the sand. This is the quality content I sub for. Thank you. This is the content that the people crave. The ranting about Dan Brown while we try and make falling sand experience. The last message your bot sent was like 800 lines long. You can't say anything. God owned. God. Okay, it's submit headline. Okay. So what are we doing here? What's happening here? Yeah, the dude stoop, your heart is going to blow up. Thank you, Jerzook. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I appreciate your concern as always. I salute you. Yeah, it's my CPU. It's my CPU. I promise. I promise I won't die. Why? Oh, please don't worry. Don't. No, I'm not trying to be weird. I'm not trying to be weird. I am weird all the time though. I apologize. It's I can't resist. I can't resist. Don't ever apologize in the stream. Yes. So what do we want to actually, we want to say t.set. T.set. We want to say if let sum c equals self dot get t x y t dot set. We want other t. No, we want base. We want base. This is the missing picture. Perhaps we should have that. Perhaps actually we should initialize. Perhaps we should actually keep that here. Are you Vim user? We're an Emacs user around here. Pub term. Let's do this style of thing. I think this. Oh yeah, this is what we want. You know, this is what we want already. You know, before we even started. You already knew. Can we do pub function new self, and we take in a terminal, and we take in a t in term. What if we say self term t dot clone cells. How do we initialize an array actually in this language? Like this. We probably want to initialize it so they actually are mapped to thing, right? That probably makes sense. So like we probably want to make it be like do animals have GPS, gay posting syndrome? Yeah, perhaps. Let's just make them be cells, and we can say let mute cells equals sand cell 0 0. We'll initialize them all to 0 0. 64. Is this how you do this fucking thing? Sure. X. Thank you for the follow, Jerzik. Also, I appreciate it. Oh, I'll do the thing again. We're doing the thing. We have a Discord and an IRC if you like it. If you like this, if you're like, wow, it's cool that you can do this online. It's cool that they let you do this. You can go there. Hello, 03K. Also, thank you for the follow. If we go over these now, we can do a little simple bit. You know, not hard. Not hard. We'll do it. We'll grab from up here. We'll go grab style. We'll initialize this. Normally, we do this map. I'm growing away from my Haskell pain. It's actually crazy that I'm able to do this now. I'm able to write loop. This is. Are we doing one-liner here? Can you have no? Does Rust let you do no curly braces? Is that real? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Cells y x equals sand cell x y a. Nice. And we're back. That seems not bad. We go down to this bullshit. We no longer need to pass in t here rather. Nor do we need to pass in t to any of the get function, because we can instead just use self.term. Self.term.get. And similarly, down here we don't need this. Down here we don't need this. And then for these fuckers, we don't need that. And then here now we're doing term set. Like there's some secret agency thinking he must be stopped. Yeah, of course. They're out to get me all the time. Like there was one related to finding pet owners. Like there was one finding lost pets. There was one that recommends shops. Startup class. Oh yes, I see. Location and animals. I'm missing all this stuff. Pet related. God, how did I miss this whole conversation? What happened? I missed the whole startup ideas arc. I literally didn't read chat for 5 minutes. What am I doing? How did this happen to me? Yeah, exponentially harder to invent a new revolution. Like, I don't know if it's exponentially harder. It's just like, it's probably always been about the same level of hard. It's just like the degree to which like like the idea that you're not thinking about now was probably at a degree of not thinkage. Something like Uber was probably at a similar degree of not thinkage when it arose, right? Like the benefit of hindsight is 2020 or something like this, right? It's very easy to look back on things and be like, oh, that's so obvious, but like it probably wasn't. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I think of this in the wrong way. So we set this to X, Y, C. Is this right? I don't know if this is right, gamers. No, it is right, because this implicitly does the little dance for us here, I think. Okay, this is not bad. Where's the errors, please? Derive copy. Oh, it's because you don't have blah 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 blah. We'll make it be copy. That's probably why Excel was copy also, so we can do this initialization gizmo. It's all AI now, right? Yeah, but let's not, like, because those startups, those things are gonna fail, I think, right? Like the things that succeed will not be X as Y as, sure, be good, please. Okay, so now we have render term. So what do we actually want to do? Thank you, Gentle SRI, for the follow. You're clicking again. You've been here for a long time. You're going. This is double click territory. Or maybe I'm just on your RSS feed or something. Either way, I appreciate it. No, thank you. no, thank you. Okay, so what do we actually want to do? We need to keep track of some kind of sand state. Begin sand will no longer be one of these. It'll be one of these. Begin sands is none. Well, actually, we'll do the opposite of this. We can say if if we've already begun sand, if let some, this is how our names get fucked up, by willy-nilly converting these booleans into options. You know, it's a sad thing that we do, isn't it? It's a damn sad thing that we do. Okay, if we have begun sand, if sand has happened, term.clone. Okay, that seems right to me. And what do we want to do? We probably want to do this down here, right? That seems right. The thing is, like, the longest time we've been in the Industrial Revolution type thing, right? We have constant source of things to aggregate upon. I don't know if that'll, well, maybe it will stop. There probably is some point at which sand. Why does it not know what the fucking type of sand is? It's of type, of course, it's of type. Hello, Arnet, too. Thank you for the lurk. Sand term, which we need to import. Tell me how to qualify the name, or maybe you can't. Term, your term sand term. Thank you. Where are we fucked now? They are incorrect because it cannot be term.clone. It has to be term sand term new. We forgot we did it this way. Sure. We forgot we did it this way as a funny little joke. Oh, Arnett, yeah, Digishell. It's Digishell Zone. Shout out to Digishell. Also, we should do that. Digi_shell, who is a great friend. Who is a very... Digishell just is very... These two reinitializations might get skipped. Why? Cannot borrow immutable variable sand. Begin sand is mute. What are we saying here? What is going on here? Why is sand? Does that fix us? Does fix us. Excellent. Okay, we have progress sand now. And then instead of doing this, we can say last term equals term.clone. We can render to term and say sand dot render term. I think that does something for us at least. I think this last term, this is not good. I don't think this is the right thing to be doing because it's going to break all our diffs, right? But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's try testing this. Let's see if this works. This should, well, this is still going to freeze it for now. We just need to make it not freeze it in the future. That's the thing to do. Did you shell? Indeed, so true. Are we? What is happening? I'm sorry. This has been a weird stream. I think I'm feeling very powerful. The stream. Oh, we won't. We can raid if she's live. Certainly. I just shouted her out because I like Digishell a lot. And we were talking about her. You know, that's how it goes. Digishell very powerful. Okay, does sand work? Okay, sand still works. Now we can ostensibly make, that's actually kind of huge that it still works because it means all our little things that we did are correct. Now we could ostensibly keep animating the thing, right? Instead of doing other. No, can we? I don't think we can. We fucked it up still because we're copying the whole terminal. I think we can't do the thing. We can't do the thing that we thought we could do. Is what's basically going wrong here. We cannot do the thing that we thought we could do. Let's go back over to term.rs. We need to undo this transformation where we put term inside of here. That's not good. It's not good. I think this initialization is still good. This is still fine. Get, we need to have this be like, well, let's call it base so we don't confuse ourselves. Because remember that term is changing every frame based on, you know. I think this is right. This should be right now. We'll pass in base here. We'll pass in base. Pass in base. Pass in base. Sure. And here we need base again. We need base. And then the actual term. Okay, good. Good. Now what is broken here now? So we instead of setting sand to some, like, we're just gonna set it to new, right? That's the same. That's the same. Progress sand now needs term. Render term needs, does last term actually fix us here? Are we actually so back from the presence of last term? I think we might be actually, gamers. That's actually kind of huge. Kind of huge, actually. This is all happening only if there's... Let's think about what's going on here. We have to reconfigure this whole little gizmo here, right? So what happens by default is we're rendering terminal and then we're doing term render stream out, right? That's what happens by default, right? So if we're doing sand style, fuck, how do we do this? I gotta think. Does anyone else use EXWM? Is it solid useful? I don't like tinkering. It's so I would consider it solid and useful, but it is very tinkering, Moki John. Like to the point that like I would not consider it usable out of the box, but I would not consider almost anything about Emacs usable out of the box. Like it's you will have to tinker if you want to use it. If you want it to be any good at all, I think. And tinker like a substantial amount probably. Emacs in general, I feel like, is more of like a toolkit for putting things together that are decent than something that is actually decent of its own right, you know. So we actually have a little bit of a this is kind of interesting. I play with my Emacs config once every 4 months or so. Yeah. If we have how do we want to do this? Fuck. Well, we don't want to mess with our usual term last term scheme. We want that to happen regardless. We always want to render the final image to term and then spit it out. The thing is, we also need an image to read from. Maybe that is just last term. I mean, it's just the last frame. Let's try that first and foremost, right? So let's put our little thing here. So if we're in sand mode, we do one thing. If we're not in sand mode, we just do this like we have been doing before, right? We just make sure our sand state is set to nothing. Maybe we just always have a sand term around. Also, we don't need this complicated little dance of things. I think that simplifies things in general. We don't need this. Where are the terminals? Where is term? Here they are. Sand term is just a sand term. Yeah. Okay, good. Begins. We don't need any of this bullshit. So if we're in sand mode, what do? Well, we want to get the final result to term. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the last term. We'll take the last term and we'll use that to update the sand term and then render the sand term to term. That seems like the way. So we're going to say this basically, right? This is the gizmo, I think. Sand term. I think this does it, and we still want to and then we render. Do we though? The thing is, we need like another terminal because we still want to be updating the last term. We just don't want to draw it out anywhere. Where do we swap the buffers? I feel like the swapping of the buffers kind of has some relevance here. This code is so fucked also. This is deeply chopped and screwed. Happens down here. Right before we in our when we diff, right, when we swap them there. It doesn't happen every frame also. I think we might want to be totally immune to that. Like do we just need like a temporary terminal to always render to, and then we either copy that thing, or that's probably what we do. Let's be extremely lazy. Let's be really bad. Let's always do this. Render term to term temp. And then down here, we do like this. Oh, we have another newspaper style. Term temp down here, and then after this we say else term equals term temp dot clone. Hello, Kuromaru Nissan. If it does this in optimized workflow, indeed. Welcome in, Kuromaru. How's it going? Chat, this is fucked. For some reason now we get pop-up. Now we have no pop-up. We have no pop-up now in chat room. Hello, Hazmat. Also, welcome. I'm gonna shout out Hazmat and Kuromaru here. Hazmat VT, welcome in. Great to see you, Hazmat. It's turning into, yeah, this file is fucked. It's bad. It's bad. You know, we know it's bad. We all know, you know, it's well known. This maybe does, this is maybe pretty good though. I'm not, it might work at least. It might at least work. And we've done worse things in our life. I think this scheme will do what we want it to, which will allow there to be both animation and like other and sand falling effect. I had 2 copies of the 12 copies of my home folder. Man, you're backed up all the way to the curb, it seems. You're backed up all the way out of the fucking parking space. Heyo, heyo. Yeah, it's good to see you, Haz. We met Haz at the conference, at the convention. At convention, it was extremely good. Hazmat, very cool also. Can we do, I'm allowed to drink now too. What is this? Sand? You see it still works. You see it works in the funny way that I thought it would, right? Where like if I move to, you know, I move above and it causes problems still. If I stay still, it settles, but if I move around, it disintegrates yeah, you see? This is the new sand effect. This is new sand. This is new sand. Now if you do spinning, it's going to be very messed up. Spinning is just going to fill the whole thing maybe. No, it won't, I think. It's actually not bad at all. It's pretty good. This is good. Bros collapse. Hello, Ikitsui 1. Yes, we've achieved goal. I think of the sesh. Here's the sand cyclone thing that person wanted. Eventually it will stop falling also the way it works currently. Eventually it'll settle maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Wiggly? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. See, now it's settled. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. We put sand on the redemptions now? Yes, we will. Here's unsand, and then I'll sand again. Oh, we need to reset the sand. The sand needs to get reset when sand gets activated. So we do still need begin sand. We need John begin sand still. Let's mute begin sand equals false. We still need begin sand. Sand. Begin sand equals false. We still need this. If not begin sand. Begin sand equals true. Sand term equals something good. Something sensible. Term sand term new. And in fact, we could have still done that little option dance and it would have been cleaner. But you know how life goes sometimes. You know you can't always get what you want. 600 gigabytes of copies of your home folder. Yeah, that's a lot for like a full home folder backup. God damn. The like having full copies 12 times or whatever. That's it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Okay, we're sipping here. We're sipping. We're sipping hard as you do, as one does. Where to next on the agenda? If we go, let's try sand again. Okay, we can collapse into dust. Yeah, you see if I keep moving in like the same, if I do small movements, it doesn't spawn new. It's because it doesn't shake any pixel that's already fallen. The only time it'll fall if it's the first time that pixel has been able to fall, right? It kind of happens in an interesting way, but I think it's not like super neat, but like I think it's almost the best you can hope for if you want like this sort of falling sand animation, right? Like it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think it's horrendous. Like that's pretty good. Like let's think if I'm moving naturally, if I'm bopping, I'm just moving around, I'm talking like I usually do. Like it'll just do this, right? Which is like pretty fucking good. Like that's a good effect to have, I think. Yeah. Okay, nice. Let's make it a redeem. It's actually easy, like exceedingly good. Thank you. Let's make it one of these funny little guys. I mean, it's just a toggle like this. I just say model toggle sand. How do we do the rest of the toggles? Twitch redeems.el. Where do those happen? Seasickness generator, the classics. You know, the classic seasickness generator. These things I made literally the first day I had the ability to do Twitch redeems and have persisted ever since. This needs to be the Pharaoh's Curse. Is that how you spell Pharaoh? Is it A-O? Is it A-O? Is that it? Pharaoh. Is this it? Is it A-O? It is. It's A-O, I think. Okay, good. Pharaoh's Curse. Sand. Okay, can we make the new guy now? Can we go to viewer rewards, channel points? Let's make the new guy. Where is it, please? Add new custom reward. I don't know if it'll actually work with a single quote in the name also. I'm unsure if our system is prepared for that eventuality. But subject me to the Pharaoh's Curse. Do these ones so cool? You have a method to do way more effects. Yeah, we this has really opened things up for us. Hello, one Arcales. Also, welcome. These are all just black background redeems, right? They don't have distinguishing color factor. It costs 3. Background color black. No cooldown. Subject me to the Pharaoh's Curse. Create. Does this redeem work now? If I do the Pharaoh's Curse. Did it not work? Did I run this correctly? If I do it again, does it work? Oh, there we go. There we go. Very nice. It's a toggle. So it'll happen. It probably shouldn't be a toggle. It should probably be a thing that has like a short like timer thing, right? Like the rest of the like the OBS redeems maybe. That's probably the thing we need to do. Toggle is kind of funny though, right? Toggle like this, like right now it works exactly the same way as like spin or whatever, where it will reset within like in 5 minutes of doing nothing. But like as it stands, it's you know it'll say the way it is. It's fresh enough we can make it a timer after the bid is due. Yeah, I'm just worried about like people doing it multiple times in the row or whatever. I think it's pretty good though. This is a pretty good contraption, I think. Right? It's also a nicer thing for me. You know when people raid in or whatever, if you're here, you know how we do it around here. You know when people raid, if we get a raid or something, I'm always like, look, it's real text, and I'm like frantically trying to copy and paste the text, but it doesn't really work well because it's popping up really fast, right? Like you know how it goes. This gives us a way easier way to demonstrate that it's real text and distinguish us from the filter, right? Because now I can just be like, look, it's real letters. It's real letters. It's the Pharaoh's, if I can ever find it in the fucking redeems list, it's the Pharaoh's Curse, right? And then just like, right? Because it's obvious then that it's, you know, it's real. It's not just like a filter or something like that, right? I kind of like this a lot then. I'm pleased with this. I think it's time to take another short little break. It's time to wiggle a little bit around. We didn't even wiggle because ModClonq was over here having a yap of it. So it's time to wiggle a little bit. Let's get up and use the. We'll be back. We might do some. I think we'll check the doc. We'll consult the docket. See what's up. We'll see what's up. I'm gonna BRB then. Let's click this one.